There we go. My mic wasn't on. My bad. My bad. We got to think about this. We want to maximize gold RGOs, like maybe a golden. I don't know. Maybe gold and silver. Could be like okay. I don't know. Like maybe there's that argument to be made that it should be like this some like here maybe. Like should I make it here and here? Just because it's the same province, and then you would get like your RGO bonuses, right? Like you have both the gold and silver there. I don't know though. I have to like move my capital over here. So I don't know if I'd like to do that. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking, but I'm like, okay, how are we logistically gonna do this? And is it like good to do this? Like, it seems like it'd be good, but it's like because my idea was like, okay, build a slave center like in one gold place and one silver place, but maybe it's better to do in this like region because if I like had both of the resources in the region, then I could like um I would get like the benefit from the production bonus, right? From having both gold and silver in the same province. So like might be like reasonable to move my capital like here or something. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Yeah. And then we got to think about like just think about this lets you like do stuff weird, right? Like you can get these rights that will make it so you can put a city there. Although it'll take longer to expand, so it's a little bit annoying. But it's probably fine, right? What's that? So I'm just thinking it through though. How are we gonna do it? So if we want the I kind of want to like end up being Hussite, but like if I want to do the Ottoman route, which I think is like either I just go Sunni. I could even just like rev for Sunni, right? If I want. But the question is, do I want to do the whole Beylik thing and try to win that? Because if I do that, then I get the permanent version. And then we can I just don't know. But we have to win the situation, I think. So it's like, is it more of a play just to go Ortho or just to go Sunni? Or do we want to like commit and do the whole Ottomans route? I don't know. Like the Turkish thing, you know, like do we want to do that or do we just like the problem with just going Sunni is that you won't have you can't just go back. You know, you're not going to have the slave rating available. But I don't know. At the same time, taking that many locations is kind of tough. Like having 500 locations or whatever is a lot for these guys because Bohemia doesn't really have that many. Like you only start with what 45. It's like yeah, that's not. You're gonna need 50. So what are you gonna do? I don't know. Stop it. Made a video. I'm like, I should probably. I'm like, I should. I want to test if AI. Like, I'm doing a test if the AI thumbnail is better. It surely looks more clickable. Okay, so just thinking about this. Um, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Okay, let's just get rolling. We have a vague plan of what we want to do. Get a lot of slaves in the gold/silver locations. Getting there might be a challenge. I don't know if we want to do the whole Turkish Beylik thing, but because we'd have to win the situation. But I also don't know if just going Sunni would really be a good long-term goal. Because I kind of want to go Hussite and do the Hussite Wars too. So it's kind of like maybe we do need to do the whole Ottoman Beylik thing, but it's going to be hard to win that situation in a reasonable time frame. That's the only issue. I don't know. Maybe the play would be just go. I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe it's just go Sunni and just slave raid for like 50 years and call that good. Like that, I could see that being a possibility. I guess we'll just have to get going and figure out what it looks like. We'll do the Diplo traditions. And what else? I don't know if I'm trying to decide what I feel like unlimited export might be better if you have like tons of gold and silver, which I'm planning to do. So maybe that's better. Because we're gonna have like tons of gold to export in theory. Maybe that's actually solid, but okay. Could also go with agricultural cultivation, I suppose, but it's really not that important of a reform. Maybe I'll just hold the reform. I don't even know that I really care that much about that. I mean, monthly posterity is, I guess, good. It's just, is it? It's not that good. We'll just take it now, I guess. It's fine. Get some stab to start. Rival. Yeah, it's like I kind of don't have. I don't have a plan. I don't. It's kind of bad to rival Hungary, I think, because Hungary's like my way through. Like, I have to get down here to do anything. It's kind of like I need to just like improve. So if my plan is literally just to no CB the Ottomans, day one, feels very EU4-esque, right? Just start the campaign with a no CB to the Ottomans straight away. I'm like, it's somewhat reasonable, I guess. I do wonder if it would just be pretty easy to get Sunni as your majority if you just go down there and start the murder. I think it probably would be relatively easy to get Sunni as your majority. But yeah, I think that's probably the plan. I mean, we'll just play as kind of normal other than that. Always communalism push so we can revoke privileges. But yeah, I think I just have a vague idea of what I want to do. But pulling it off will be harder than, you know, that surely. Like sure, in theory, going to China and getting a lot of slaves will be easy, but will it really with the levies this early in the campaign? I don't know. But I guess we'll just have to figure it all out and see what it looks like. Do we keep our forts? They're probably not that expensive, and then Bohemia. Yeah, I'll just keep them. Pay for Castle Court for now. Make sure we're minting. I think the nobility are like extra strong as Bohemia, so you like need to revoke their privileges. If I recall correctly. I could just look. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, I gotta get rid of this. Negative max tax for the nobles or whatever. So, okay. That being said, let's just queue up our institution growth, multi-diplomats. Sure thing. Okay. So yeah, I think it's going to be an OCB against the Ottomans. Does that feel right? I think that feels right. It's just a matter of can I get access? Which it looks like it's possible. But I guess we'll just have to see. So, sure. Let's no CB the Ottomans. Day one. I can't? Oh. No diplomat. What do you do? Just request some diplomats is what you do. Okay, so no CV. It's the Ottomans. We have 38k levies, so we have plenty of guys to go down there and win, but the question is access. Oh, this is good. 100 relations with our boy and conciliatory. I'm like, okay, that would be good. Then we get access, at least some access. So then we just need to get through Bulgaria. Ooh, that's kind of tough, though. I mean, the worst case, I could just military access CB, like, you know, just brute force. But it's not really good to brute force through biz because, like, well, maybe. It's like that seems kind of hard. Like, would it be possible just to walk through? Like, not really. You can't walk through Bulgaria or Serbia. There's no, well, you technically could walk down this way, but that's, you know, different people. So the question is, can I just get like, maybe I can just send gifts or something like that? I'd rather it was a peaceful, you know, journey through or whatever. Oh, I start with war exhaustion. That's weird. Wait, no, I have no CB. That's probably what it is. Does it really give that much war exhaustion? I must start with war exhaustion. Like, there's no way it gives that much war exhaustion. Maybe it just does, and I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, so see what we can do. It's just kind of annoying. Maybe no CBing's like not entirely necessary. So I can't even get through. Could pay Diplo spending though. It's just like, yeah, it's not really gonna work. I guess I probably should get some burger stuff like the gold output. Okay, what does this do? Is it, do I care? I don't think I care. That's what I thought, but you know, overdevelopment rights and treasury rights, whatever. Probably good. Yeah, I think so. Military access is just a little bit of a struggle to start, but we'll get there, right? I just want to send some gifts their way. Maybe they'll let me through. I don't know. They don't like love me. Byzantium kind of likes me, but Bulgaria is not so much of a fan. I can get military access through biz. Just Bulgaria needs to help me out here. Surely once we have a bit better relations, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we can make it through. That wasn't too bad. They have a fort right there, though. That's a little annoying. Could call emergency parliament to go to war with the Karasids, because I think you starve if you go this way. So it's almost like not an option for me to go that way. Although Parliament CV is not the best option. I think it's like okay. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll fabricate on the Karasids. Oh, would I raise my levies? So I'll have to unraise. Okay. So declare war. The Karasids, why can't I? No diplomats, of course, of course. I don't know. It's like I think I'm gonna go. My two options are I go Muslim or I win the Turkish thing like I did with Spain. And I don't know which one I want because I kind of want to go Hussite, and so if I went that route, I could still go Hussite. Because I don't know, Hussite sounds fun. But I don't know, like, because I would have to stay Muslim like long term, and I'm like, I kind of want to go. I don't know, the Hussite sounds more fun. I do like the Hussite wars and stuff. Or maybe it's like an interesting play to like do the Hussite wars and then slave rate everybody with the Hussite, like I don't know, switch to Sunni like mid-war or something. I don't know. It's hard to know. I don't have an exact plan. I know, right? That's why I'm at too. I'm like, I don't know. It's a lot of locations. That's what I'm thinking too. But it's all doable. It's just like, hmm. I'm Bohemia, so it could be like really easy to win. Yeah. Oh, you can't really. You can't. Yeah. You're right. I wish you could, because it's not counted as religious enemies, right? Actually, wait. I thought religious enemies could be like. The text says religious enemies. Are you sure you can't raid them as Hussite? So I feel like if you're religious, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, well, yeah. I guess that would be annoying. I see. I see. They can't let you have too much fun. Okay. That sounds so funny. Like, it'd be amazing if you could do the Hussite wars and you just like start slave raiding all of Germany or whatever. Or you could do it. I guess maybe you could do it if you like swapped out of like 2 Sunni during the war or something. That would be, yeah, a little bit weird. So now we can walk down to. Wait, I didn't declare war. I'm an idiot. I literally realized my levies to not declare war again. It's because I'm still waiting on or I was waiting on a diplomat and I got distracted. Okay. To declare this war. Do I co-belligerate? Sure. And then we just go down with 38,000 levies and bully them, I guess. It makes sense to go through the Karasids, because going through the Ottomans never works because of their fort. You death by food if you do that route. But 38,000 guys is a lot of guys to start with. Hindsight, I probably could have waited to go to war until I was actually like ready to cross the water. If they blocked me with boats, that would be annoying, but maybe they don't have boats. You know, you never know. Well, maybe. I don't know. The text is really weird when it comes to that. Because, like, I don't know. How does Sunni work as far as slavery goes? Like, what does it say? I could just test it, I guess. You probably, probably you can't, right? Like, what allows religious rating? Doesn't say it here, but, like, where does that, like, what exactly allows it? Just, it doesn't say it, but it. Being in Africa? Like, can you. So it's not tied to Sunni? Or is it? Oh. Oops, I don't have food in Hungary. I could fix that. I did lose some guys, though, like an idiot. I don't know these guys are gonna be food anyways. No. Biz might, though. They will. Okay. So we just gotta starve a little bit as we walk through Bulgaria. It's fine. It happens. It happens. Guys, run. You're out of food. You gotta hurry. Get to Biz. Just lose a few thousand people. Wait, did they cancel access for my food already? They likes to do that. No, we're just not in the right places yet. Okay, so we gotta go over here. It's such a weird route to do this. I mean, I guess we're already revving our nation, though, too, so if that's the plan, I guess, you know, if we want to just do that, that's like, you know, pull the same strat we did in the last video, more or less. Why can't I get rid of the fort? You guys suck. I think the rebels will own it, though, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we're sort of here. See morale, and we can cross. Who should I be improving with? Because I certainly should be improving. I'm also spending on... I probably shouldn't pay diplo spending. I don't know. Like, who would be... Probably, like, the Arachnids in Egypt would be, like, the biggest issues if I'm going to take their land over there. I'm not really sure anyone else would really pose that big of a threat, but it's also a matter of, like, do I want to just go crazy and just, like, you know, murder everybody over here as fast as possible, or, like, what's the play? I guess that would be a good route to get the amount of locations I want, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm really just here for the slave raiding at the end of the day. I know there was someone else in this war. Oh, the Kandarids. Okay, so I don't want to end the war because I could take all their land. Yeah. If you form... So forming Morocco gives you slave raiding? How annoying is it to... It's kind of annoying because you have to annex them. It's going to be like multiple wars, I think. I mean, it's equally... I mean, it's also... It just seems like it's also annoying. What? Oh, no. White Peace with the Ottomans. I didn't do... I can fix that. I just need to, like, go for a battle sooner. Freaking annoying. What year? Yeah, I think it's fine. Unfortunately, I think that you don't get slave raiding allowed unless you win the Turkish situation, so it's kind of annoying. It's one of these runs where it's like the idea is good in theory, and then you run into like a lot of logistical issues. Like on paper, it's fine, but then there's a lot of it's in between. Yeah. Okay. So we need to do a battle with the Ottomans or like the war ends. To rush in there, boys. Actually get some morale, you'll be fine. Okay. The war auto ended last time and I was like right there. I'm like, really? I was just about to kill you guys, okay? You can wait. Fucking jerks. I think I'm just gonna try to get the Yukon without having to do, you know, like the forts. It's always the way. Just go siege everything else. I think that I can't... Can I not get past here? Oh no, I'm stuck. I can't get... Unless I have access here, there's no way. So I have to siege the fort. Feels bad, man. Can't get through the other person. No. Wait, can I? Why can't I do this? But I can't do it with this deck. I could. I don't know what's going on. I thought for a reason I had to siege that. Which, I mean, why can't I walk past this, though? Because under control works like, you should not, like, I feel like I'm not supposed, like, why can I walk through here? Doesn't make any sense to me. I thought, I guess I don't understand under control, but I thought the fort would prevent you from going one away from it. But I guess I'm wrong. No idea how this video game works, you know? You can just walk right past, it's fine. Okay, sure. This is the unconditional surrender. I just want to get these guys to unconditionally surrender, and then we're set. Though I feel like the war has happened too fast. I have no time to improve relations. Yeah, it's almost like a U for number 2. It is. I feel like by doing this like type of runs, it feels just like a U4. When you're like, I'm gonna go do all the tag switching, and you know, feels very U4-y, which is fun, but also feels weird. Okay, so these wars are quickly dealt with. A little too quick, because my improved relations isn't going to be that great. But I'm wondering, I guess I didn't think about this, but if I just took all the land, there's a good chance that's not going to be majority Turkish. I don't actually know. I feel like it'd be majority Greek if I just took everything. So I wonder if it's like, what's the play then? Not sure. It also is a question of like, what does the nobility end up revving with if I end the war? Like, you never know. But this could be a little bit tricky to pull off correctly. Or, you know, just like make sense of it. I don't have that high of a diplo rip. But, okay. We'll just annex the candidates first since they're the secondary target. But yeah, I'm like, the AE might be kind of ridiculous. We'll see. If I just try to annex all these people, I'm like, I'm going to get coalition by everybody, aren't I? Probably. That's like a ton of land to take just immediately, right? So the question is, do the nobility take anything that I just conquered? Like, I don't want to be exiled. That would be the worst scenario. Because I need to deal with the nobility. Except I need to not deal with the nobility, right? I need to just let it rev, probably. I don't know. It's going to be weird. So I think that even if I rev, I'm probably... Yeah, Greek is like way above Turkish, so... Maybe there's like an idea, like, I think yeah, I don't know. Just trying to think about this. I'm like, all right, what do I do? I think I've got to give land to a subject, maybe? I have too much Greek land. That's like kind of problematic. But I also can't make subjects during war, so I think I can't unpause. So then the question becomes, what do you give away to subjects? And then how much do you need to give away, you know? I think it's not going to be crazy amount. I think it's just like maybe 2 provinces. Let's see. So I'm thinking, okay, we give this away, and that's gonna put, yeah, Turkish is now above that, so that should look good. And then we just need to go home. We should rival them on the tick. Yeah. So the question is, okay, I'll just say my subjects don't help for revolutions, I thought, and that's correct. So I just need to get rid of the forts and let them do their thing, I think, and then kind of just walk back and get ready to deal with it. Like, Hungary stopped access. Why? They knew. They knew. Oh, I think it's because I asked access for incorrectly. If you do it for this, it's only during the war. And okay. I think it costs more money too. I just wasted money for nothing. Don't want to rival them yet. I think it like this is some. I could rival Byzantium, I guess, but maybe I shouldn't do that yet because they wouldn't give me access anymore if I did that. Okay, so just got to think about it. Like, what's the coalition? Yeah, this is kind of what I expected the coalition to maybe look like. And like it's probably bad. But it's like, honestly, all those people combined, like without Egypt, I don't think they have a chance. Not really, no. Like maybe, but I don't know. I could probably win. But yeah, I think we just go home, try not to start. Wait, they already hate me? Oh, because antagonism? Ooh, yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Maybe we took too much land, but we'll just figure it out. It's fine. They're still letting me walk through, that's fine. I don't care. I don't know why they're doing that. But hey, it's fine. Worst case, we have to fight Byzantium first. That's fine. Or like next. I think I just go hang out my subjects' land, let my nation rev, swap Turkish, and then go from there, I guess. Seems reasonable to me. Oh, I don't have enough prestige. That's problematic, isn't it? No, I do. I have just enough. But it really sucks because I can't. I guess I'll just go back Bohemian after. That's fine. Because I was thinking I can't accept. You know, I can't improve cultural opinion with Turkish because I don't have enough prestige. Unfortunately. So I like have to just not do that, you know? What do you do? I can accept the culture and it puts me over the limit, but yeah, whatever. I didn't get elected as emperor, that's too bad. But, okay, that's fine. No food. I should have got food access probably, but whatever. Luckily, my nation will fall really fast in comparison to when I played Castile and it took a while. Like, it really shouldn't take long. Uh-oh. Are they defending me? They are. That's not good. But maybe it's already enough. It's close. They just need to win one more siege. Don't go for that battle, please. Just let them siege it. Yes. Because I'm like, that's kind of scuffed almost, right? Because they act like these guys technically have enough that they could defend against the rebellion, but we're good to go now. Change primary culture. I shouldn't have grabbed a reform. I thought about that earlier, but yeah, that was a mistake. Because now I just have to waste 20 stab to get the Anatolian Valak. Yikes. Negative 48 stab. What do you do? Can't win them all. Okay, but this works. I mean, relatively speaking. I think the thing with it that is bad is like I'm coaching by like way more people than is planned for. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of people. I didn't plan to be coached by anyone, to be fair. So I guess any amount of nations would have been more than I planned for. Age of Renaissance. I mean, I feel like it's always a Diplo focus, but maybe it's the admin. Who knows? Does anything help with slave rating? I doubt it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe tolerance is like a decent idea too. Because I'm going to be like all over the place with religion. Tolerance actually might be a decent idea. Should I do that? I don't know. It could be good. I don't know. I think the Age of Renaissance is actually to me the most intriguing choice. Like I feel like they should make the bet. Like I feel like all three options are viable. You have pretty good things in all three, and I feel like that's not the case in any other age. Like the tolerance is something that you can value a lot, and you can only get it. You know, there's only so many sources of it, so it's like missing out on it is like kind of can be tough. Like in a world conquest, it actually might be better. I know you get the 10 war score efficiency for world conquest, but I don't know. Tolerance can be. I'm pretty sure when I did my world conquest, I actually chose the mill focus for the tolerance, but that's not that important to think about. Just with my religion situation though, I'm just wondering maybe tolerance makes the most sense. Sure, yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, but I do feel it's like an actually good choice. So the Rise of Bohemia will seize this opportunity. I don't think you get slave rating though. You do not. So that's too bad. Mill gives well besides the tolerance, you get more levies as well. So it's like it could be better for the early game probably. Well, okay. So we just need to deal with this rev real quick. I think it's like a really weak revolution too. Kind of nice. I mean, in comparison to doing this with Castile, it kind of sucked as Castile, where I feel like it's like not that bad for Bohemia to deal with, or not as bad. Get your land back like really fast, and yeah, looks good. And when we have like it's just like a normal rev, Like, it wasn't too bad. Like it's pretty fast to deal with. I'm not sure that we want to disband our levies though. I mean, maybe we do, but I'm like, there's always a chance I could just threaten war. I guess I could just raise them. There's no point, right? Byzantium's so weak. They're tempting to just like, go straight after Byzantium. He has no people right now. He's not treated his people well. They don't want to fight for him. But I don't really know if that's like the best option. I did make a subject too, which is a feels bad moment, right? Do I want forts here? Unknown. I think maybe. I don't think these forts are in particularly good locations anyway. It's like that's not even a good place to fight. I guess here is one at least, but it's like these forts aren't really like the best positioned. Let's get rid of them. We just got to think about what we're gonna do. I don't really want to fight that many people to fight Biz. It kind of sucks. I mean, if I just got Wallachia out, it would feel better. That's pretty close. I could do that. But yeah, we just have to think about our path forward. So I said, I don't really have a super solid plan. It's just a vague plan of like, oh, I want to go slave raid in China and make the gold super valuable. Yeah, sure. But it's not quite that simple. Question is too, where do you unlock the slave market, or do you get that by default? I think you have it by default, so it's not something I need to unlock. I'm not even sure what the slave center does in comparison to the other one. Like I don't even know. Zero clue. I have absolutely no idea. I don't think it is. Like, why? Where would it be? I actually don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure when I played like in with the natives that you could build a slave market. Technically, we already have some slave markets. Look at that. I mean, they're not where we want them to be, but I'm like pretty sure that it's something that you can get right from the get go. Yeah, not the market or the one you need. Okay, so yeah, things are looking okay, I guess. We can press claims maybe later. I don't know why can't we do that? Oh, we just don't have the money. Are we losing so much money? Cost of court. Yeah. Let's just not pay for that, you know? What do you do? Or just, you know, try not to lose money. Why do I start with an embezzler? Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that's not ideal. I wish I could have improved cultural opinion, but I didn't have the prestige to do it. So, unlucky. I wonder what fostering a new culture would do. Or even if I can. No, I don't think I can. I think actually I'm the cultural leader of the Turks. Okay. So how far away is 500 locations is that's a journey, man. 500 locations is a journey for sure. Dang that. Yeah, that's something else. But that's I don't know. That is a journey. Or maybe I should go after like the Golden Horde and just get like super cheap land. But I still need 50 urban places too, so it's not even like that would quite work. Okay, we'll just have to get there. I'm coalitioned by a lot of nations. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they decked. Well, it's close. I don't know. Maybe they won't, but one thing that I really should do is that I've been taxing like I need to not tax the commoners to above 60. I think in this patch, it's like it's just worth never taxing the commoners above 60 because you want to spam the stability button. You can't do that if they're like kind of mad, right? You got to keep it above 25, which means you need at least 45. Maybe I could do 45 as the number, but I don't know. I just haven't. So we could grab core language. I don't have enough money for anti-piracy. You hate to see it. Right, I was gonna research some stuff. The free tree. I hardly ever play military focus, so I'm like looking like what we need to do. I guess we could go with Oh, you know what I was remembering? We need to integrate land. I don't know why I didn't think about that at all, but I'm like, wait a minute. Is the 5% speed of integration worth getting early? I don't know. Sure. There's a tolerance right there. Like cav and heavy cab power, kind of good. Like when you think about, if you don't go mill focus, you just don't get that. Like I don't know. Like sometimes I think mill focus can be better than we give it credit. That's just like a source of extra cab bonuses that you're otherwise never gonna have. Something to think about. So I know people love their horses, right? Anyways, we got some stuff queued up. Can start constructing a rural culture. Oh, that was a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money. Oops. Yeah, it's just considering what we should do. I guess we should try to integrate with our one cabinet action. Like, I don't know. I guess we'll have another one in a minute when we finish that. If we stay Turkish, but I don't even know if that was the plan. Well, it's kind of not a plan, you know? It's just how it goes. Like, is it worth trying to integrate now, or is that just like a later issue? I don't know. I feel when you don't have a plan. Hmm. I mean, there could be like a whole angle with this too. That's a different type of campaign. Like I could use this as. There's a world where like I conquered all this and then I dismantle the HRE too. You know, that would be kind of funny, but yeah, that's an interesting idea. So far, the coalition is not firing, but it's somewhat large. We're already improving with the major players. I mean, if it doesn't fire, it's probably just not going to fire. We grab more diplomats, though. Yeah, we're basically improving with everyone we can down here. We have a new reform. Okay, I'm just thinking here. Is there anything I want with this new reform? Like, or should I hold on to it? I don't know. What do I do with this reform? Do I take this back or do I need it? I don't know. I'm like, do I need the slot for some? Maybe I should just hold the slot and not lose 20 stab again later or something. I don't know. I feel like it's probably the safer play. But it's like, I don't know. I also don't really have a plan as far as like going naval versus going land. Because it's obviously like awkward to go naval as Bohemia, right? I don't know. It's like there's so much just like there's so much of this run I just don't know how it's gonna shape up. Which is, like, not a bad thing. Just is what it is. Legitimacy is kind of an issue. Like, I'd like to get my legitimacy up, but it's like, it's kind of expensive. I think there's some sort of threshold of locations that I need to be an empire, though, which I could work on. But yeah, it just becomes a question of, like, where is the invasion plan? I guess it makes some sense to just... Like, I probably should just be integrating Turkish land, now that I'm thinking about it. So if I plan to go back to Bohemian or Czech, then I won't have this culture as my main culture anymore. So yeah, I should try to take advantage of that. What, this says 1370. That's yeah, my culture influence is terrible apparently. Yikes. Oh, this guy's Giga Chad though. You know, I forgot about that. I could adopt a local culture. Why would I want to do that? Is there any reason? Not that I can think of. I guess if you want to swap back to a culture, you could do that. Yeah, I think for now, maybe we should just pay for cross the court. I don't know. Maybe like tax season. I know we need... I don't know. Maybe it's not worth paying for legitimacy. It's tough to say. I think my boys have rebels. Also, I think I need to get an improved relations. I need diplomatic endeavors. Unfortunately. Why am I can't find it? Why am I can't find it? There it is. Okay. I need that because I can improve relations further. I'm about to be max with improving on business otherwise. So yeah, I kind of can't really integrate much. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with my nation right now. Maritime law. I didn't think about what we wanted to do here. Maybe just progress towards capital economy. I don't know. Probably also the slave conversion law, which is like... I think I want to do forced slave conversion later. Because I think if you convert slaves to a new religion, they become not slaves. Maybe that's good. I don't know. We'll think about it later. I'm like not committed to selecting a law right now, though. That's great. I had before, and it's like okay, but it doesn't feel like that great. Like it's okay. Like, I feel like like I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing because I think if you culture convert, it depends if you plan to culture convert or like how do you plan to accept cultures in Italy. I guess. So I think if you do culture convert Italy, it's like pretty good because it's faster. But if you're just gonna culture accept anyways, then there's probably no point. Just depends how you deal with culture. But I don't know. I think it could be okay if you're just playing biz to do it. It's definitely not that, like, insane, though. I was hoping it was better than it is. And, you know, it should be. It's pirate, like, you know, why isn't it, you know? So, slave, I think I will just do forced slave conversion, so we can allow conversion of slaves. Maybe we'll go spiritualist, too, pretty heavily, so that we can do that later. Yeah, I don't know. It's all scuffed. Look, I don't have a plan, really. Well, a fleshed out plan. Maybe I can get something else through here, but probably not. No, unless we get the burger event, we're screwed. Great. I think that I wish they would listen to me when I told them to make culture not suck. You know? Just like, maybe I'll make another feedback post, but. Because I guess I did. I finally got some response from Johan on one, just saying that, like, I didn't like the cultural. I didn't like control affecting it. But he said that wasn't going to change. But I'm like, okay, if that's not going to change, well, can we change the way that cores work? Because it's in, like, you know, like, because there's so many cheese ways to do it that it feels like you're incentivized to cheese. Like, I don't think it makes a lot of sense thinking about it like, oh, you need, like, okay, let's say you have 100 favors and you like improve cultural opinion. It's like, and then you kill those people for their land. It's like, dude, they're not going to just be happy about that. Yeah, you actually don't want your culture group to be multi-grouped like that, or it's just useless. You basically, like, it's actually, like, it makes Bohemia, like, really bad. Because they basically, like, not German. Like, if you're playing a Germany game and you're Bohemia, you're probably just swapping culture to Austrian is, like, optimal. Because they're in too many culture groups and they get, like, no value. I don't like how that is either. Culture kind of is a mechanic I'm not happy with. Yeah, that's, like, another valid strategy. But doesn't it not, like, what do you guys think? Like, it doesn't really make sense that if you're a friend, like, if you give Bohemia money, I'm Bohemia, but, like, you know, whatever. You give Austria money for 50 years to improve cultural opinion, and then you can just kill them and then accept them for free. It's like, dude, I don't think that's how that would work. You still killed them. They're probably pissed. That, like, any like good favor that you had from giving them money or whatever, like, that's gonna be gone when you start freaking invading their land. You know? Yeah. I think the issue is that it just the culture shouldn't be tied to coring. That's, like, the big issue. I think culture should matter, but it should matter for things that aren't that. Like, maybe it could have, like, a debuff to control, but, like, I don't know. just the current state of it, like how you're super incentivized. Like it's really important for you to do, right? In the sense of your economy and stuff, right? So it's like a mechanic that you can't ignore, but the ways that you address it are really usually like frustrating or cheesy. Like even the intended mechanic, you could say like is it like is it cheesy to send a gift every 10 years for 50 years? You know what I mean? Like that feels kind of cheesy too, but it's like part of the game. I don't know. It just feels really weird, like currying favors with your ally, and then like you know, like you're incentivized to like betray your ally. Like, but like it just doesn't really make sense from a like a historical or like a, I guess, as a simulator. Like, just it doesn't make sense that you are gonna kill your ally. Like, it would be probably worse. Like, wouldn't people hate you more for betraying your friend? You know, like that culture group is not gonna just be happy that you conquered them after you sent what is their government, like after you sent what is probably their leader's money, right? Like, why would they care as a people that you sent the king money? It just doesn't make sense. Like, no simulation of culture acceptance being cheaper really makes any sense, in my opinion. Like, I think EU4 had it better with like there's culture slots, but I guess, you know, I guess EU4 tied to coring as well though. But it's like the making it cheaper because they like you is like always kind of a stupid mechanic in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like you're not like even if you were the king told your people like, oh, we love these people now, it's like, dude, when they start invading, we don't love those people anymore. Like, bottom line, it's a stupid mechanic. Like and it doesn't even really make sense for a subject either. Like the leader of your nation just decides that you like these type of people. It's like it's just like, so that's dumb too. I don't know. It's like I think it's just like a like bad mechanically. Like there should be another way of like, I think that you know, like maybe cultural something goes up over time or something like that. It just seems like there needs to be like another way to address it other than like you need to cheese this mechanic by clicking a button that makes it so that you can click it so it doesn't penalize you anymore. You got to like figure out the way you want to cheese that. Even though legitimate way feels cheesy too, quote unquote legitimate, you know. But just sending a person money so that you can eventually conquer them is like such a stupid idea. I think we're gonna take stab anytime we can for a while. We need stab pretty desperately, especially if we're gonna swap back culture. But yeah, for now we're coalition, so we're not really doing anything. Or I mean, we're trying to think about what we're gonna do in the future. Other than that, yeah, it's kind of just we're chilling. Yeah, it just seems like it was something I think about it. It's like it makes like any iteration doesn't make sense. Like I don't even think honestly, like what do you guys think of just like cultural opinion shouldn't be in the game as like in any iteration that it is currently in. Giving your like the subject way is like not realistic because again you're talking to like a leader of the nation and that it's not really going to be represent a leader that you put in charge nonetheless, if you think about it, right? So you put a puppet guy in control of their nation and then somehow you're able to improve the entire people's opinion of you as a result. It's like, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Like any iteration of it doesn't make sense. I'd be okay if they like doubled the duration. Like I don't know, maybe they need like it's not even like I don't necessarily want you to be able to core everything fast. It's more of a thing of like it just feels like you don't have a way to combat it really. Culture, and it's like really weird to I feel like culture conversion is just like a really weird thing. It doesn't really make sense. Exactly, that makes way more sense. Like doing something with your people that are already upset, right? Like some sort of interaction like that. Just like anything that you do for that is like I'd be okay if like maybe what they should do is like here's an idea for you. That's pretty simple. You have integrate take like twice as long, but you get the control as the percentage goes up. So if it's like 10%, then you get like 10% value of what the full value would be like the way that I think would be interesting. So like it takes longer to integrate, but like you're getting more value than integrate by like once you're above 25%, you're already at the integrated level. You're just not getting the extra 75% value, until it gets more and more. So it'd be like faster to get. Well, it wouldn't be. Maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe it would be faster to get like half chord, but it would be like a lot longer to get full chord. Something like that. But I really think the idea that you're saying is actually more interesting, anyways, where you do things like internally that affect the cultural opinion of other nations. I also just think it's not reasonable to culture convert, a place in like under 100 years, because that's just like not. You can't just do that, you know. Yeah, it's just like a bad simulation, I think, and it's like improving cultural opinion is just not something that makes sense for you to do to a leader. It's more something that you need to do with your own people. So maybe I'll leave feedback on that because they didn't like the feedback when I said that, but I'm like maybe I'll make a longer feedback post. I got a lot of responses from Johan and myself, so I'm like motivated to make, he looked into the hegemon thing based off my feedback, and I'm like, bro, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for looking at my post and changing something based off my feedback. I mean, that always feels like it's a loop. It's a loop of like, oh, they actually care about what I say, and then I want to like be more, say more stuff, Like, oh, they actually heard me, and that feels better. Makes me want to like try to do more feedback, even if it's just one thing that they agreed with. I'm like, okay, well, I'll just keep freaking making stuff then, maybe. But I'm like, I really do think the whole integration system is actually one of the most frustrating parts of the game, and I don't think the devs realize that. Like to me, it's like one of the more like not fun to deal with mechanics. I also did talk about like I left feedback today that it's like I think it's like a huge like I left this feedback right when I first played ever, but like it's so tedious when you have to integrate in like the mid game over and over and over with your cabinet because you can't automate it to just keep integrating. So I said that they should do that, and then with culture, it's like they should make the automation that makes it so once something's cored, it moves on to the next location. Like that would save you so many clicks. Just things like that are like and then I also left feedback that I know like that to me it's like the integration is actually like one of the bigger issues with the game. I don't like I feel like the one thing that Paradox really that doesn't do well that frustrates me is their priorities. Where it's like I think integration is like a pretty big issue that you should deal with, and so is military still, right? Like honestly, if combat's fun, if those two things are better, I feel like the game is like doing much better. But instead, it's like we're gonna rework the economy again and again. It's like I don't feel like people really like. We're not. I don't know. I just feel like we're not too stressed about that, or we shouldn't be too stressed about that. Like the economy even doesn't need to be reworked over and over and over. I don't think that's what players like are upset about or need. Sure, cav maxing, but like again, it's like that's the military, right? The military is like not fun. I think like part of the problem is like levies in general, though, right? And the way that professionals are so expensive. I'd be okay if they like. I was never happy the levies were in the game when I first tried it. I would just be. I'd be completely okay if they just scrapped it. They won't. But man, I would be okay with it. But I'm like, I feel like right now we're in a situation too where it's like professionals are starting even in the game right now. I think population is an okay mechanic, but food is probably not ideal. I don't mind population as a mechanic, but food. I think food, as long as if they just like food can be a mechanic for your nation, your people starving, but it shouldn't be so much of a mechanic for your armies because, well, that system just isn't fun right now. Like, it's one of those things that, like, funny enough, I saw Lady Saffron say this. Was basically it's like these are it's like she mentioned there's one mechanic that should just be like completely thrown out until it gets a chance to be reworked. 100%. In my gaming, I agree with this. Unless you're so rich that it doesn't matter. Like age 4, I think. Like once you have like, but even then, it's like so much money, it's not worth it. But that's obviously a bad state of the game, right? Where it's like your way to fight is always going to be mercs right now. Like that's just the way that you do combat. That's the way that the AI does combat too. It's like levies are useless, and like basically levies are useful for 50 years, but they plague your game for the whole campaign. Right. It's like you need an insane economy, I feel like, to build a standing army. You know, like you got to be playing someone like freaking Castile or Bohemia, or like somewhat like like if you're gonna reach professionals before age 4. Like if you're not playing a Bohemia, then yeah, you probably it's probably like an age 4 angle. Maybe as like a Bohemia, you could like make it work by age 3, I think. But that's yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's also like your guys need to be able to forage. Like if I send my armies to foreign land, it's like there is such thing as like foraging and providing for their own stuff and like raiding villages for food. There should be more mechanics that are like it's just the issue of like you run out of food and there's not really much options, and it's like also not very clear why you're running out of food. Sometimes it's like sure it's obvious, but other times I'm like I literally don't understand. I should have food here. Yeah, I feel like dude, the 100 Years War is always like it feels scuffed. It's just like they only really know how to like make one side or the other win, and it's just like what the pendulum swings. Yeah, but like now France loses a lot, and it's like okay, fine. Like it's just gonna be hard to ever like I don't know. Like maybe the best way they should do it is just like like have like a dice that rolls, and then they like pick like if it rolls seven or high, or if it rolls 3 or higher, then France wins. If it rolls lower, then England wins. And then they just like do whatever they did, the adjustments to make the one win or the other. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think that if we're talking about situations just for a minute, I think that the Italian wars could be good if they just reined it in a bit. Because I was playing it in my last campaign, and it's like, dude, it's so annoying to just get like randomly attacked by France and Austria and like stuff like that for no reason. Like I tried to declare war on I think I tried to declare war on Naples, and like Egypt joined. And it's like, dude, Egypt, Tunis joined, France joined. It was like, dude, what? It was literally France, England, Egypt, Tunis, Morocco joined to defend Naples. It's like, dude, I don't even have interactions with these nations. Why are they just randomly joining sides? Like, it doesn't make any sense why they're doing it. We're not rivals. Like if there's a reason, maybe, but I feel like it's just like completely RNG. Because later in the campaign, I had the opposite effect where they joined my side. Like the same people. Like I think it was like Egypt joined my side. I think France was still against me, but it was just like it just seemed like randomly rolling. It's just, it literally just felt like a dice roll, where it's just like, okay, and they just like dice roll and they randomly pick a side, and it's like, that's not fun. Yeah, I do agree with that. Playing a small nation could be like it feels like you have like I'm having the most fun playing like Bohemia or Castile or these bigger nations for sure. Exactly, it's just random, right? Uh, that's how I feel though. It's just like the situation feels random, and it's like I kind of complained about this earlier. Like when I was playing as Spain, like if you guys probably haven't time to watch my recent video, but it's like it's so much antagonism to try to take 200 locations in 50 years. So it feels like really like hard from the outside, but then it feels like insanely easy if you're like starting in Italy, right? Like if you're like Milan and you already have half of Italy, so it's like really like scuffed in that sense. Where it feels like super easy if you're. I mean, it feels annoying when you're Italy because like you like have the locations like barely, like heck, like I think you can already have the locations that you need as like Milan before the situation starts, and then you have a 50-year period where you get trolled. That sucks. So I'm like, well, I'm like, dude, when you actually play Italy itself, it's like a freaking annoying situation, in my opinion. Like from the, I think it's actually like better from the outside because you're like trying to take all of Italy in 50 years, and that's like kind of fun or kind of difficult. But also, yeah, it's like sometimes I don't understand the devs like logic though too. Like, let me explain. Like, do they want you to be able to conquer Italy in 50 years? The entirety of Italy? Isn't that like bad? Kind of. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have all of Italy, and even by 1500, I feel like that's like, you know what I mean? Like it just seems weird because it's like incentivizing you to blob an insane amount, 200 locations in 50 years in Italy / HRE land. It's like that's what the game wants you to do. That seems weird. That to me, it always has. It's like they want you to conquer that much land that fast. If you think about EU4, it's like, dude, you probably wouldn't be able to conquer Italy in the EU4. It's like in that same by like 1500 or whatever. Because that's like kind of like about when the situation ends, I think. I guess it depends when it starts, but around there. But yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah, yeah, even with the Roman CV, it's pretty hard. I did it in my recent run with I didn't have the Roman CV yet. I did it, but I think I got coalition by like all of Germany as a result, which was like whatever. You just offer humiliate whenever a coalition attacks you because I mean I left feedback for that like months and months ago. Like I don't know why that hasn't been nerfed yet. Like just make the offer humiliate not freaking broken. It should be like 10 war score max. Like it's not that hard to. I don't like it seems like that they like always like question me or like the fact like there's some little things that you look at that they could fix that would make the game like for example legislative efficiency should do something. It's in the game everywhere. In fact, it continues to get added in the game, and yet it's a dead modifier because you remove the only thing that we cared about. So why do we just neglect it so heavily like this? It's not hard to just like throw something into legislative efficiency and make it useful. Just like anything. There's a million things that I could feel like that could be added to that to make it like not a dead modifier. Like give it like a little bit of cabinet efficiency or something. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, and the reality is that you should join the HREs no matter who you're playing as, if you want to conquer Italy, right? I did it in my game, my Castile game, because of the way because honestly the way that they've made the HRE is really stupid. It wasn't like that like honestly it wasn't like that in early access, by the way. They added that like really close to release. The whole like, oh, if you attack from the outside, it's 200% antagonism, and then if you attack the inside, it's 125. It used to just be 50 across the board, which was like, why did they need to change that? Oh, I think it's stupidly broken to get 10 max control in all of Italy, for sure. That's like, what are we thinking? You know? I'm doing it as, like, this run is like, actually an idea that I got from last run. The reason Yeah, the reason I'm doing it is because I wanna do a slave raiding, because Bohemia has a lot of gold and silver. So I thought, that could be interesting. I'm not really doing it for this, like, I'm not really doing it for the forming biz and the Ottomans, but yeah, forming biz and the Ottomans is pretty freaking, if you wanna be optimal, it's always the best thing to do, right? But, you don't really wanna be optimal. Should Diplo range be nerfed? It used to be nerfed. But I don't know that Diplo range should be nerfed. I think it's more of like, okay, I think that it was a terrible idea to allow nations to take land that they don't connect to. Like, I think EU4 had it right, where it's like, you can't take land unless you border it until late game. And that's important so stuff like this doesn't happen. Because I can't do this in EU4, right? And that's good that's healthy, I think. Same thing with like, and there should be a range of how far you can go with naval too, just like in EU4. Like, these things are important, I think. Am I planning to make my integration mod public? Eventually, yeah. I feel like I wanted to do more work to it though. It's just I haven't had the time. Like, I wanted to do a lot more with it before I release it. Like, I wanted to make like, I have some different ideas, but I just haven't got around to it. I was thinking of making the Diplo slider a completely different type of mechanic. But the issue with that is that I almost want to make it a different mechanic for the player, but I don't know. It's hard to change that because the AI wouldn't understand. But I think it'd be cool if you like, instead of it being like the vision would be like, instead of passive integration, like you pay for the integration based on your slider of like, so like instead of this being a slider that does anything that does now, it's a slider that increases how much you're paying for integration. It's like an idea, but the AI wouldn't understand it, so that's why I can't do that. I totally agree. And honestly, you can get too much control, like, but yeah, talking about situations like, it's like, like if they just tweak the like I think the Italy situations could be cool if they like, well, if they lock in. Like, they need to make it so that people aren't randomly joining sides. Like, I don't even think France like should be in Italy unless they have like I don't know, they're not like ready to be in Italy usually. Like, they're not ready to be in Italy in 1440, 1430, right? It's just like, it's too soon for them. I don't know. Same with Castile. It's like, it's kind of weird to see them. Why are they in Italy so soon? Maybe it's the timing of the situation that's the issue, though. I don't know. But I think that, like, my opinion is that Italy shouldn't really blob like how to explain. It's almost like, I feel like you should be incentivized to not war a bunch in Italy. Sorry, not war for land. You should be trying to actually, like, you should be incentivized to want to make people switch factions for like and actually do that, right? Because like I feel like the way that you blob early in Italy like is an issue for the next situation. Because the reality is in 100 years, you're probably going to have half or at least of Italy, and then the whole Italian wars isn't that interesting. Because there's like one, maybe it's usually just you and Naples at that point. And like, why is that, like this big old situation like makes no sense for you versus Naples. Right? So I feel like it's like the situation suffers from just the way that you blob in the game. Sure. And you know what? I'm okay. Maybe if France has their own thing and they do, but the problem I have is that France will randomly join with one side or the other when they have no reason to. You haven't interacted with France at all. Why are they fighting you? Like when I'm Castile. Like I've even had situations where I've been like friendly or even allied previously. I have good relations with France, and they'll join against me. That's like why? What are we doing? Yeah, Verona's like also really weird too. Like I feel like they just like scuffed Verona a bit too. It's like why don't you just make it so like they should have made it so you can take a specific amount of locations and it removes that antagonism. But yeah, that's just my rant about that. But I'm like the situation's like almost cool, right? Like it's almost cool. Like I like the tension thing. I like the truce resets and stuff. Like that could be interesting. If you couldn't like and when I'm playing it, I'm realizing that like if you just wait for the tension to drop below 75, then people can't randomly join. And I guess that's the way that you should play it, but that's like not very interesting too. I just like want there to be a reason why each side would want to fight. It just doesn't seem reasonable for like France to deck you for no reason. Yeah, it's tied to tension. So if there's like 75 tension, they can't join like unless the tension's at 75 or higher. So if you just wait, like so if you wait, it's like better. But like to me, it's like the situation is like it's like 80 or like 80 to 85% there. It's like it has a lot of cool ideas behind it. But the issue becomes too, as I mentioned, is like you even the like you or even the AI, I think blobs too much in Italy. But especially you, right? Like if you're Milan, like dude, you're gonna have like all you probably have Italy. In fact, I would say that I could easily form Italy before the situation starts. And that's a problem, right? But like, what are you gonna do to solve that problem? Like seriously, like what do you because I think that if you're like decent at the game or whatever, you should probably be able to form Italy in 100 years. I would say, right? Like that's pretty reasonable. But that's an issue because that you like you expand too fast in this game. Like you really do. Like I think that big a part of the issue is that like you can improve relations and get negative and like improve relations shouldn't do what it does. Period. Like can you imagine if you play like it would be so much harder to blob if you didn't like even in this scenario, right? It's like I'm just improving relations and getting like insane like I'm like you know, like I can improve relations to 138. That's like how much I'm gonna get negative 92 antagonism. Like that. It's just like this is bad for the game, I think. Like this is a huge deal when you're conquering like Italy too, because you're literally able to like you know, it's just like way too much value. Right. And I'm not saying you need to conquer and make and you need to form Italy. I'm just saying like I think it's relatively possible. And then like what's the Italian wars about? Like you already like own Italy. I think that what they should do is make the first situation like you should be incentivized or even disallowed to take land like that, and then you should be incentivized to actually get people to swap factions. And there shouldn't be like a they shouldn't just be allowed to change factions every 2 years. That's stupid. Even for the player, that's stupid. You think putting a 2-year cooldown makes any sense, or even a 5-year cooldown? It's like it should at least be like a 15-year cooldown. I think 15 years would be like reasonable, but even so, it'd be like it would be annoying if like after 15 years someone randomly left too, right? Like that would be frustrating too. But I guess my point being is that the like the situation should be about the factions and not about you just blobbing. But the best way to play it is just blob. So it's like a fundamental issue with like the way the game works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. It doesn't even really work as intended because people leave the faction so fast. But I think in a world where it's like if there was a world where the first like I think the first situation hurts the second. Cause I think the second situation actually is like it seems cool. And I think it's like it was kind of fun as it's I think it's more fun from the outside. Like when I'm playing Castile and I'm like, oh, I can go like invade Italy with this situation. That's kind of fun, right? But um, I think it's also the requirements are a little too high. But like I think that maybe you should get some value for just being the #1 leader. Not you need to get 200 locations. I think that would be like more reasonable. Because I mean, I don't think the game should incentivize you to take 200 locations in 50 years. Yeah, that happens too. I noticed too. Yeah, like what happens with the conquest is like if you watch my campaign that I played today, it's Castile. It's like you do a conquest, and then it's like you just need to like AFK for 30 to 40 years while you like build, build like integrate and build and all this type. It's like literally like that, like you just don't have value from like playing the game for 30 years. You just need to like sit there and build. It's a really weird scenario. I feel like that's how the game is. Like it's like you play the game in like waves, where it's like you play for 50 years and then you do nothing for 50 years, then you play for 50 years and then then you do nothing. It's simplified when I'm saying that, but that's kind of how it feels. I guess we'd rival Biz here. Might as well. That's just like lately how I feel. And it feels like it's pretty valid way. Like it's a valid way to play. Claims against Byzantium. Which I don't want to fight the coalition though. I also wonder if coalitions would be interesting if they were a little bit different. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't know historically, but is there ever a time when like Sunni would group with Catholics in a coalition? I just feel like that wouldn't happen, but I guess I don't know. But I'm like, I feel like Byzantium they would never band together with like Orthodox and Sunni wouldn't band together against anybody. Maybe, maybe. I don't really care that much about that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know that it would make sense that like the Byzantium and like the Carmens. I could see these guys banding together and then these guys banding together, of course. But like, both is kind of weird to me. I guess I don't know the historical like scenarios if that happened though, so I shouldn't. Yeah, there's no basis of like what I'm saying. Right. Oh, for sure. That's like if you watch my run, it's like yeah, you just get to that point where it's like you like do things that are interesting and then you're like you just have to like wait. But I also think it's like I think it's kind of bad for like it's kind of bad for the game that the professionals aren't really part of the game right now. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a funny thing too. Yeah, they don't get mad when you try to force convert them. It's just like whatever. It's also like kind of dumb how you can just accept like rebels for 25 legitimacy or something. Oh yeah, that is like one of the worst things ever. The Age of Revolutions, where like I literally did I tried colonies one time and I'm like I'm never doing colonies again. Yeah, the Ottomans are a little bit weird this game. Yeah, agreed. But I totally agree that there's issues for sure. I know I'm just yapping about it, but I feel like there's I do feel like it's like a thing though. It's like how to explain like when we're frustrated, then we start getting mad about things we otherwise wouldn't get mad about. Almost. It's like that. It's like a snowball, right? But I'm like, dude, if they had like, I wouldn't be, I wouldn't have started this rant if like integration was better, right? Or if like combat was better. But it's like, I think that yeah, when you like get upset about something, you start looking into the other issues more heavily, like the situations. Like, I think the situation-wise, like, maybe a newer player that wasn't super optimal would have fun with the Italian situation. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't, though, because they get attacked by France and Castile and Austria and Bohemia, and that would be probably not fun. But maybe if someone was, like, going, conquesting a bit slower in Italy, it would be, like, you know, more reasonable. And, like, if they didn't improve relations because they don't know about it, because they're a new player and something like that, right? That's my plan, is to go Hussite. I assume is that what hissage means? I'm gonna say that's what hissage means. I don't know, but I'm just gonna guess. But yeah, I do feel like okay. I feel like if you don't, I'm sorry, Italian wars would be more fun if they. Yeah, exactly. I totally agree, Aaron. Like that's what I was saying, is though, it's like the first situation cripples the second one. Like, imagine if the Italian war started like near the beginning of the campaign and they didn't do the whole get trolled by like Castile Aragon type of thing, right? That'd be pretty fun. And maybe they like extended the duration of it to like, you know, because like a little longer than 50. Yeah, like the game started in 1444, exactly. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get killed. Are you familiar with the offer humiliate option? Oh, you probably shouldn't go that route. It's cringe. You can basically just never lose a war if you want. Just offer humiliate. It doesn't always work, but I feel like it works way more than it should. But yeah, no, for sure. I think they have like money is a weird issue. They don't really like understand like how they solve. Like when you play EU4, money goes up like linearly almost, I would say. Like and what I mean by that is that like it's not like a doubling cycle like super fast, right? It's like you start making more and more money as the game progresses. And then by the end of the game, you're like, maybe like if you play like a super long campaign, you're making like 1,000 a month. Where in this game, you'd be making like 30K. Like the way that like money snowballs in this game is like always, I feel like, unhealthy. Like it wasn't like that in EU4. I think the issue is that you can make too much money by spending money. But it's like no, I don't know. It's like fun to like snowball your economy and stuff like that too. It's just like I think it's just like there's too much value from it. Yeah, I should probably try a smaller nation again. I just like bigger nations are fun because you can try shenanigans, you know. But that's like how it was in EU4 too. Like if I want to like if I want to like no CB the Ottomans and like try to invade China early, right? I got to pick someone like Bohemia to do that because you know like that's you can't like doing stupid stuff is it works better when you have someone that's OP. I feel like the answer to that is just like generally like if you're talking like how do you do it? It's literally just getting carried by a bigger nation. Like the reality of it, like if you're playing a small nation, you need to get carried by a bigger nation to get land that's valuable to you. Generally speaking. I played I played a lot of these guys. These guys are insanely strong. Maybe I'll even release a video about it, but these guys are super, super strong. I mean, because you could just, if you want, you could just ally Bohemia, and like literally, like the game's free for you if you do that. But even if you don't ally Bohemia, it's not that hard because Bohemia is not that aggressive in this patch because of the HRE. Like no one is, and they, you know, they're pretty strong. I don't even ally Bohemia, I think, but even if they rival you, I feel like they don't really murder you a lot. But who knows? But you know what's frustrating about when I played Meissen last is like, how do you form Saxony? I tried personal unioning this person, and it's like I'm still not the elector. It was so weird. It seems super glitchy, but yeah, I had like a negative experience with that too. Like I played them, and it's like, oh, you just can't form Saxony because you're not an elector. Like really? Why is that a requirement? I like blobbed out, and I guess like you don't want to form Saxony. I realize because it's the same like ideas, so it's kind of like wasteful for you to do. But it seems like the natural path, but then it's like actively bad for you to actually do it, right? Because they already have, like, you don't realize what they already have Saxony's stuff, so you're not getting any value, I guess. So I guess it's like better to form pressure or something like that. But that's also weird, right? But yeah, I feel like that's like they need that they need some love. I think I just like slowly blobbed out and then made a lot of money. And I feel like that's the H-tree like isn't very fun to play in because you can just blob and eventually you'll just be like super strong because no one else blobs. They made it so like no one else ever expands in the H-tree, so you just expand and other people don't. You'll just eventually be strong, right? Like it's kind of simple. I think also too, it's like it's fairly easy to get an alliance with France and then just use France to fight Bohemia. I think that's what I did. I think the H-tree needs some consolidation. And like I don't think the whole like 90 free cities is fun. Like it just like isn't like I don't know. Because then it's just like super annoying because you can't even improve relations because there's like 90. 90 is not even a good exaggeration. There's more than that, you know? I played the Reformation War and didn't really enjoy it because I was too blah by that point. I mean, the secret to having a good economy is always just don't pay for cost of core, but that's kind of like that's not a very future-proof idea, I think. That's why I like sometimes don't like the idea of playing with it, but it is like the best way to play. I hope these nobles win with Byzantium because maybe it'll be a new nation and they won't remember their hatred for me. We can dream. They'll forget that they hated me. Maybe. I mean, the antagonism-wise, I think we could probably just fight. I think we have like 15-year claim, or we still have a bit. We could definitely fight that now. Genoa, did I ever start improving with Genoa? Look, I did, maybe. It's weird how much antagonism I have. No, I don't. Actually, didn't do that. Okay. Oh, wow, I can only get 0.5 even with diplo spending. Dang. Yikes. I think I want to keep improving with some of these people, though. Who do I not care about improving with? I don't know. I probably should use the nobility. No, I can't. Like, I need to improve more, but I don't really get... I get 0.5 diplomats a year. Like that this year, I guess. Do I just expel the sick? Probably. I feel like it's a weird thing. It's like, if you can get away with the other one, I think it's better. Like the segregate the infected. I think I should just go segregate the infected because I have the Ottoman events anyways. I was thinking to go expel the sick, but I would save a lot more people if I didn't do that. But you only get 0.2 as 2 Camille's, and so that's why it's like not as good. But I realize that I'll get a lot of free events. Should I ally Hungary? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's true. But I feel like that the game has a lot of issues like that. Like, I don't know. You can blob way too fast in this game, which I thought wasn't going to be a thing. Like when it first came out, they're like, "You're not going to be able to blob as fast." It's like, no, you can blob faster because there's no such thing as like, it's like if you have enough money, then you can blob as fast as you want. Because you just need like money to like deal with, like internal like to deal with the cost of court, or maybe you needed Merc to deal with rebels or something like this. But The point being is, yeah, there's nothing really slowing you down from conquest, other than the fact that it's not like super valuable, but still like it'll be valuable later. So it's kind of fine to just take. That's what I think. Like, sure, you don't get a lot of value from taking land early, but you will eventually you will get the value. Yeah, you like blob until like mid game, and then you build up your nation for like 100 years, and then you're like, giga strong. I don't know. It's really weird how they had things. I feel like in general, it's like I'd like to see a version of the game, and maybe I should test this in runs, but like they should remove the improved relations thing, and I'd be curious to see how the game felt, because I imagine that at that point it'd be a lot harder to take land. Because like I mean, I guess I haven't really, but like, do you guys often improve relations as well? You probably do, would be my guess. But I'm like, if that didn't change antagonism, which I think is how the game should be, like I'd be curious to see where things would land, so to speak. I feel like the game, I say this in my videos, but I'm like, the game feels pay to win, where it's like, if you have money, you win. Because there's an infinite amount of mercs. Right, like the improved relations is like so overpowered to me. Like, and the fact that you can like stack that modifier and you get more negative antagonism is also like kind of stupid to me. Like, I think it should be like EU. Like, honestly, there's just things that EU4 did better that they should have just followed the mold. Like improved relations modifier simply should make your antagonism go down faster, not allow you to improve and get like negative antagonism. It's like one of the most insane things. But it's like there's just certain mechanics that are like, I don't understand why we just didn't take some things from EU4 that worked. It's always a mystery. Like, yeah, these mechanics, like, we knew what we were doing in EU4. Why didn't we like take some inspiration? No, it doesn't. I tested that yesterday. It does not. Unfortunately. I wonder if I should ally to Hungary for some reason. I guess. Sure. I don't have any strong feelings about it, but sure. They could be useful to fight, like Serbia, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's just like that's always something weird to me. It's like the reconquest idea though too, right? Like in EU4, we have cores that work in a way where it's like you don't get like, how you get the better war score for the whole war in this game? It's like, well, in EU4 you only get the negative costs on their claims, which is like that, because in this game you're like incentivized not to take land, but then threatened war is like a whole other issue, right? Like, what are we doing? Threatened war is so stupidly broken. It just turns every claim into a reconquest, and then you can ignore stability costs for declaring war. You can even fight when your levies are raised. It just like completely bypasses every mechanic. Like, so stupid. But it's like, dude, the claim system just like made sense in EU4, and it wasn't broken. And same with like the improved relations. It's like so much more balanced. You shouldn't just be able to get negative antagonism. That's like one of the. I left feedback about that like freaking like months before the game came out, and it was like I got what the response that I got was like, oh, we already adjusted this a bit, or something like that. No, they didn't touch that. There's just a lie, or maybe they were like supposed to and didn't. I don't know. Do I grant this to nobility? I think not. No, the nobility have too much control as it is. I lose 20 stab for that? Bro. That sucks. But I really don't want to give the nobility more power. Yeah, no, I'm not out of the question. Who cares? I like the idea of road cost, but I mean, we're just in a situation where the nobility are so powerful. So it's kind of like bad, I think. Wallachia beat Bulgaria. That's weird. Flip Norse? I don't know how. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's like a massive game, and it's like that's why it's like it's tough. It's a pretty huge game. There's a lot of systems, and for all the negativity, it's like I do like the game, and I think it's fun. There's just things that I think that are like I think my frustration more lies in like I don't think it's that hard to make the game like a lot better, but we're just not focusing on those things. No, I'm just gonna become the number. Well, I'm like I'm the number one Balik, so I'm just gonna get slave rating for winning the situation. Is the plan. Yeah, exactly. It's like a levy rebalance. It's like no, I think the issues are like combat isn't fun, and yeah, I think the combat's the issue, like an issue that's not so easy to solve. But the integration system could be more fun. I think the idea that I recommended actually is like not that bad of an idea. Like make integration take a lot longer, but it like scales with percentage. So if you're like 10% integrated, then you get like 10% value. And then there's no like half cores. It just goes from like, you know, not core to full core, but it like scales up over time instead of being like a light switch. That would be like my best idea. And then make culture do something else, or just, you know, like make culture more of like a these people are more upset, or maybe they withhold taxes or something like that. But like it shouldn't affect your overall control, but maybe it affects your like, you know, different stuff, like on a local, like a different level. I don't know. I'm sure they could do something else with culture that would be interesting, and like untie it to coring would be like what I think they should do. I don't tax these people anyways. It's fine. But I think it'd be best if they just untied, or like yeah, untie that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. That's what I think culture should be. Like maybe culture wasn't impactful enough in EU4, but yeah. And you know what's funny is I left feedback about that, and then they tried to change that for a patch, and they hated it. I was like, you know, it doesn't make a lot of sense that culture or culture matters, but religion doesn't. And then there was a patch where you had to have 50% culture and religion in early access, and it was like people hated it. I thought it was like fine. I thought it was but like it was definitely advantageous to play on like. But I that's funny because it was a change that directly was related for me leaving feedback, but I don't think it was meant to be a. It wasn't meant to be we should make religion matter. It was meant to be we should make culture not matter. But it was taken as the reverse. I'm like that's not really what I wanted, but okay. I feel like attrition used to be better too. You know that like in early access they had a system that didn't suck for attrition. Like if you overstacked, you would die, but it wasn't you dying from food. It was you dying from overstacking. You didn't die to food. Like I think that was like the best iteration that I played with of like the way they handled that. Hey, I know this is really not part of the taste stream, but I have a question regarding coinage loss. I don't know the answer to that at all. He's asking coinage laws, better exchange, does it work at all? I don't have the answer to that. I don't pay attention to coinage laws much, I'll be honest. Yeah, what do you guys do? I just like I never change that. I should change to gold coins only when I do my build this run actually. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. No, I was gonna do both though. I'll probably just do gold and silver coins still. But yeah, okay. So I'm just waiting for an opportunity, I guess. I could probably go to war again with whoever and then just start going to war. I've improved relations quite a bit. But it's getting to the point where I'm like, I don't have any diplomats. Did I not get the monthly diplomats from the first age, maybe? I feel like I didn't. Or maybe I didn't build my government building. That's the issue. No, I got that. I think I need my government building. But I don't have any money because, life's hard. Yeah, I need that really bad. That's what I'm missing. No, I don't want that. I kind of want... Where is this? What am I building? Nothing? I just am wasting money. I see, I see. Sure, let's put me into debt. Sure. The centralization push does literally nothing. Like, why would they make an event like that where it's like... I know why. Because they... That's one of those moments where it's like, because they changed the subject thing, those events become useless. Because going central early is impossible with subjects, but that used to not be a thing when the game was originally made. So it's like, it's one of those situations where you have negative consequences of making a change like that, and you don't fix the event, basically. But like any event for Bohemia that pushes centralization is just like, why? It's not going to do anything. I have negative 8-1 push. Like, So it's just like one of those things you're like, huh, they really need to be careful when they make changes like this and they don't think about how it's going to affect the game that they've designed. When those mechanics are like built around those things. Oh no. It's Jover. I didn't think, yep, the rebels are here. Actually, that's way less rebels than I anticipated, but like I still have to go down and deal with it, and I can't. This always happens. These guys never can deal with their rebels. And then like it takes forever. I'm like, I want to go to war. But you're trying to siege Constantinople for 1 trillion years probably, and it's like, what do I do about that? And I can't even get to my land over here though. That's the issue with this rebellion, is like, what am I gonna do? I could try to raise levies. I feel like it's gonna be like super annoying though. I think values right now are just in completely shambles. Like the system did not work the way that they wanted to, and it does a really bad job, I think. And I think that it's like frustrating to me that they're adding reforms that the player can only use. Like tons of them. Tons of these reforms. Like, dude, the freaking AI does not know how to push values. Why are you just adding like more power to the player? Trust me, the players need more power. Like, that's one of my gripes. It's like the player does not need more power over the AI, and the AI doesn't understand values at all. Like it's not ideal, right? Sure, you could say that you need more power, but like my issue is like the AI has never built a naval governor ever. Tell me that's like okay, right? It's just like not. Like I don't think the AI has ever built a naval governor. Like, have you ever seen one in your campaigns ever? Because I don't think that the AI will ever push 50 naval. And I've checked through nations like that you would think are naval, like England or whatever. Like I've tagged into a bunch of nations and like that should be naval, and there's no nation that has a naval governor. So I'm like, why did they think that's a good idea? I guess nowadays with the naval governor in the research, yeah, they actually did that, right? But still, the extra naval governors then still, right, is an issue. Getting 2 extra governors over the AI is like, why? Right, the AI doesn't understand these new mechanics. And I feel like these mechanics are like designed for multiplayer or something. I don't know. That's why I'm like, why are they balancing the game over multiplayer or something? Like they're still fun to use in single player, but it's like, why you got to stop doing this where you give things that the AI, you're just confusing the AI more. You're like adding more layers of complication. I think the value system should be completely reworked to like, values should be like something that is almost passive. Like based on the way that you play, like let's say you build a lot, like you build boats or something, right? Like that you should go more naval for like stuff like that, or like maybe you get like more naval when you like win a naval battle, things like that. Like you're like, it's actually influenced by the way that you play, rather than just like arbitrarily a value like push. Like for example, like central to essential kind of does it, but it would be interesting to like if you're essential if you have a bunch of subjects, and you're essential if you don't, right? But that's like but you don't like, you don't like do like weird laws and like on the temporary, like stuff like that's like really weird. To me, it's like, I don't really like that you like push values in the way that you do. It should be like, oh, like you are this way, or you know, you're playing in this type of way, so you're pushed towards this type of value. Like if you don't go to war for a while, you should go more conciliatory. Whereas if you go to war a lot, you should be more belligerent. That's just unfortunately like, yeah, I feel like that's something that should happen. Like I can be like the most warmonger guy in the video game, and I could be conciliatory. That's like, that doesn't make any sense. Or it's like, like several examples like that, I guess, though. Like I feel like values were a cool idea, but they just like didn't work out. Also, while we're on the topic of things that I can't stand, please do not release features that don't work. Please. Like independent operations is completely unusable. Like the whole boat thing, like, dude, I don't want my boats to freaking hide in port if they're not going to go back out to like afterwards. Like, just stop releasing features that don't work. Like, I think that we have a bunch of stuff that sucks instead of like a couple good things, and that's frustrating. Because we could have a couple good things instead, and I'd be much more happy. But it's just like if you look at the automation, it's like, I don't know. It's like, dude, Parliament's just like, I've always, I mean, I've bitched about Parliament. I won't even bore you guys with that. But like, automating, this was a new feature they added in this patch. It doesn't even work. Have you guys tried this? Like, what are we doing? That's just like frustrating to me. Like we have two features that were like, announced and released in 1.3 that don't even work. Why? Like independent operations is terrible, and this diplomat. If you've tried this, I tried this yesterday and put in my video, but it's like I hit arranged marriages only, and it just does whatever it wants. Still, it's like pulling my diplomats off and then trying to improve relations, and it's like, dude, like I literally just have arranged marriages selected, and it doesn't even work. Or if I only like it's just like, why? I don't know. I feel like if you're Paradox and you're trying to release a new feature and hype it up for a patch, like it should work. That's like frustrating to me. Like especially something like independent operations which is like a mechanic that I've wanted forever, and then it comes out in a completely not working state, and then it doesn't get fixed through the entire cycle. Like maybe I should have left more direct feedback, but I made a video about it, but I probably don't watch my content. But maybe I should have left direct feedback. I did like yesterday finally. Right, but it's like, why release new? It's like frustrating to me that they release new features that don't work. It's like, please just don't. It's not a good look. I don't even know what you tend to gain from that. Like, are you trying to like bring back people and then like they try a new mechanic and they realize it doesn't work at all? That's gonna be so off-putting. Like if I was excited for independent operations, so I came back to play and then it doesn't work at all, I'm just freaking I'm uninstalling again. You know? Like why was the mechanic made it through an entire beta cycle that completely doesn't work? Like there's no way the independent operations works at all, right? Is that your guys' experience too? But it's like this. It's like this doesn't work. Why did like how I don't understand how something like that gets through the whole patch cycle. It's like it doesn't this mechanic doesn't even work. Why is Austria here? Oh, it's not Austria. It's just conveniently stole their flag. I see. That's reasonable. Oh, oops, I'm just starving to death. I forget. Oh, I don't have diplomats. Just starving to death. I feel like military and food access should be the same thing. What do you guys think of that? Like I've never thought it needed to be separate. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But yeah, there's just like things like that. It's like I would like I make this like point too. It's like I would rather have a very select few situations that were really good than a ton of situations that are like mediocre or don't work. Like I would much rather have that and then like add more later. But instead it's like we just add like we the way that the E5 was designed is like you make a ton of stuff that doesn't work well. Is kind of the way that I see it. But like I would be happier if just like if we didn't have that much stuff, but like the stuff that we did have worked really well. Like I'd be way happier. And I'd be like that, you know, and I think that would be like I think most of the community would agree with that. But I mean, yeah. Right, that's what I would think too. Like I mean, they have to know whatever they're doing now isn't working. I think like part of what's not working is listening to everyone. And yeah, like or listening to whoever they're listening to. Like it's doesn't seem like it's working to like listen to the people that are mad on Reddit. I don't think that's like a formula that's to succeed. Yeah, the problem is that it's too ambitious. I mean, that's kind of how I think it is, honestly. Like when I leave feedback, it's like stuff that I leave feedback on can get implemented if Johan likes it. But that's just like how it is. Like that's the way that I see it. Yeah, you mean the HRE spam thing? Yeah. So I was thinking about deleting the sound file like I used to have for notifications. Because I did an EU4. I mean, I did an EU4 because of like war exhaustion maxing. Like it didn't have to do it because of normal gameplay, but yeah, my point being is like I think about this like I think that the game could have been in a good place by now. Like the game's been out for like 8 months or something, right? It's like if they would have prioritized on the right things, because they had a good launch or decent enough launch, but then they just like I think they just like kind of screwed up from there. Which is like weird. I mean, I don't know, weird, but it is what it is. I guess I should annex that guy eventually. Like, I hate how Bohemia has a billion small subjects. It's so painful. How do you like give subjects to subjects? I don't even know how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, there's already a DLC out. I think also that I am concerned with the DLC that got, like, I didn't expect the DLC that we got to be the way that it would be. I like see, like, when I look at the first DLC, I'm like, I think that I hope that's not the norm for DLCs. That's like my concern. Like I think they did like a kind of like it's like I don't like it the direction. Like the power creep is insane from the first DLC. I'm like, dude, I don't expect that level of power creep until like 7 years. Like literally. Like that powerful of a CB probably shouldn't be the game for like 7 years. Or like something or like you know what I mean? Like that level, like, because if they want to make, imagine if you want to make something better than that, what are you going to do then? Like that's scary, right? Like Byzantium's insanely overpowered. Like, how are you gonna, like, are you gonna be able to one up that? Because I feel like if you like if you would think about the way you want to release DLC is, I feel like you should be like incrementally getting stronger and stronger, right? But if you just like the first DLC is this massive leap, that's not a good idea, I think. And that's the way that I see the biz stuff. And I also am kind of like semi disappointed with the lack of content that it had. Because every DLC that I've known to in EU4 generally gives content to like a lot of nations. Whereas that DLC gave content to a single nation. More or less, right? Well, that's the way that I see it. And I'm like, I think bureaucracies are like power creep too. Like, I guess it's fine that it exists, but I'm like, I mean, it doesn't matter. They exist in the fourth age, which is like the game's over by then anyways. So like, I guess who cares? I want to fight Biz, but it's just like awkward, man. They're gonna be in this civil war for all time. Yeah. I guess that I like, honestly, like people hated Leviathan. I'm like, I thought Leviathan was actually pretty good. Like it made a lot of content. Like they had to rein it in, but like they reined it in pretty fast. It was like a week or two. Like yeah, it had maybe a rough launch, but I'm like even that, like I think Leviathan was better than the Biz DLC. But maybe I just liked the stuff they added to it because I was like, they added like great projects. They added like some fun stuff with colonization. They added like siphoning dev or something like that. Like they had like a lot. It was like ambitious, right? Maybe it was like a little too much, but my point being is that like I feel like every major DLC that I remember of EU4 was more content than we got with the first major DLC of EU5. But yeah, I totally agree with that too, which maybe is an issue that has to do with like more of like the way that they packaged the game together with other stuff, which probably wasn't a good idea in the first place. Being, being like I think that they are like constantly, it seems like they're constantly being pushed into releasing things that they need more time for. Like I would also say like 1.3 isn't really ready. Clearly, right? Like the two of the things I just showed don't even work. Like I feel like maybe just like time wise, they don't like, like I don't know, like maybe they're just like the devs are like overworked or something, like, and sure, maybe that's just like the way that it works in the industry. But it feels just like they really need more time on a lot of stuff. And well, just the reality is too is like I know that the way that they work, they're already working on like 1.7 and 1.6. They like put their team into different like patches like this instead of which I'm like, I don't know if that's good. But like that's to my understanding, that's like the way that works. Like they, and maybe that'll be better for like maybe content that comes out later will be better as a result because they had more time. And maybe that's like a good thing. I don't know. Maybe that's like a valid, because like maybe when we do get like 1.7, it'll be great because it's like they've been working on it since forever, right? And so it's like But like I feel like that's also hard because you're like working out of a version that's like 1.2 or whatever, right? So it's like it could be like scuffed because by the time it comes out, that like the balance for that thing that you like came up with is not going to be the same, and so the mechanics aren't even going to work. But hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm just saying, like I could see that happening. But if you work on mechanics like that, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is like that's exactly what I'm saying. Like I feel like you could easily destroy a mechanic like that. But I think that honestly, if you ask me, the whole achievement thing is like a bad look for them. It feels so weird. Like watching the Johan's interview, he's like, dude, you could tell he's mad. It's kind of funny, right? You guys watch that interview where he's talking about it? He's like, you just cheat and whatever. It's like, but then they like actively make it annoying for you to do that. Like they turned the ability off to change settings. Like why? So you made the base game more annoying to like get achievements, but now you can use mods to do it. I don't get that. Why unlock a certain thing and then like make it more annoying in the base game? I want to be able to change settings in the base game again. It's annoying. But yeah, we're yapping. Sorry, boys. It's a good yap, though, you know? It's always good to yap. It's just like venting, you know? Like, let me get all my frustrations out. I think the audience of U5 is just so split. That's the problem. The percentage? The percentage? What does that mean? Yeah, I mean, I just like... I think that... Like, they just need to... not worry about things that work. Like, I would say, like, economy is fine. Economy has been fine forever. I don't think they've ever needed to change economy. Like and that's like one of my complaints is the priority. Like, sure, I think economy could use work, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's like a pressing concern. Especially in a newer game. It's like it doesn't matter that people are gonna like have a million money by the 1500s. It's like probably not because like this is like EU4 too. Like you know, we play for 50 to 100 years and then we do something new. It's like you don't need it's not a big deal if we have way too much money. Like I would like it to be better, but I can still enjoy a campaign with any iteration of the economy that they've had. That's what I do. I like yeah, like I ignore economy mostly, you know. Yeah, exactly. But it's like we don't need to have like we don't need to keep reworking economy. We need to do is rework combat because I don't think it's not very good. The fact that like we live in a merc game where it's like you're now incentivized to never build like troops is like that's kind of sad. But I guess it's better like I guess meta wise it's better because at least the AI can do it too. Like maybe that you know what I mean? Like but it's kind of sad that that's the reality. Like the merc meta is probably better for gameplay overall. But it's like I maybe if it's just a band-aid fix, that's fine. But you know, like in the long run, it's like kind of sad that professionals are so expensive. Like I don't get that. Like if you look at EU4 to EU5, why is it the troops are like reasonable in EU4 but like insane in EU5? But here's my opinion. If combat got reworked and not the economy 4 times, the game would be doing so much better. Like I really don't I think they undervalue how important combat is. Like they just simply like don't care that much about combat. It's like I told this story before, but when they invited us to Spain, Johan did like an hour like preview for us, right? And at the end of the hour, I raised my hand. He's like, "Any questions?" And I'm like, "Can we see a battle?" Because he hadn't showed anything related to combat. And it was just like the creators like in a room, like he was, and I say this more of a joke than anything, but it was like in the hour that showed it, like he didn't even show a single bit of combat, which I'm like, no, I don't really think that's like that telling. It's just kind of like you know. But yeah, it's like I feel like it's weird because foster new culture. It's just one of those things that it's like it seems like they don't care much. Like the food makes the game act like the way they change food is just bad. But they made it. Did you guys realize that they made it so levies like take less food by 75%? I think. So the problem only becomes a thing when you use like standing armies or like it's way less of an issue for levies. I think because they reduced it by 75%. But I think they should have just reduced it by 75% to everything. Yeah, but they don't want massive armies being a thing. But the issue is like the thing is like there's a reason why force limit is a good thing. You know? Like force limit is just like a good idea. So it's like you can have armies, but you're like and here's what I think too. I think that the game would be in a much better spot with economy if you were incentivized to need standing armies. Because if you needed standing armies, then you don't make as much money and you have less of a problem with your economy snowballing. Because have you guys ever had a large army in the game? It costs so much money. Which is probably like healthy though, right? Because then you're not because like you shouldn't just be able to sit there and never build an army. But that's what you do. And that saves you like an ungodly amount of money. And it's like it snowballs too, because the more you aren't paying for those things, the more your economy snowballs. You always die before you get your own troops. But yeah, that's my point. Is like armies are very expensive, and it's a healthy thing for the game because yeah, I agree. But it's like if you pay for professionals, you're making less money and it's less snowballing. And it's like this. I don't think levies need to be terrible. I think that professionals need to be more cost effective than mercenaries, certainly though. Like when you play EU4, it's like you don't want to just have mercs the whole time, really, because it's like not cost effective. Like I think that they should have a set like that. They need to make it so mercs should be like a like I guess in EU4 you could say like mercs should be like an addition to your army, or like a desperate times type of thing, right? Not like this is your entire army every time. Funny enough, like I'm a blobber and I'm advocating for it to be slowed down. As someone who like did a world conquest in this game, I'm like, yeah, it needs to be slowed down. You can blob way too fast. I don't really want to be able to take all of Germany and by 1600. I should be in a world like that's an issue with the game starting earlier though. I think the game should have started later, not earlier. I think the game should start in like 1490. That would be like the perfect start date, I think. Yeah, sure. I think 1444 is decent, but I honestly would have rather seen a 1490 or so. Because if you look at like the EU4, it's like your campaign generally ends in like they didn't fix that problem, which I was kind of disappointed in, right? Like the whole idea of like our campaigns are fun for like 100 to 200 years. Like that is a very EU4 problem that they just didn't fix. It's totally the same in EU5. And to me, I even wrote Johan specifically one time and I was like, hey, we didn't fix this major issue. But if that's going to be their, sometimes I think they should just embrace that mentality and they should just make the game 200 years long. or 300. If they're not gonna make the game like that, most people don't like. There's a reason why most people don't play that late. It's because the game's like over by then. So it's like I think that they should have gone the opposite direction and made the game shorter, not longer. Sure, sure. I mean, I could see that. Like as a newer player, you're like, but I don't. But the thing is, I don't think it would hurt you as the newer player either. If you started in like later on and you played a campaign that was 300 years, like you're probably still having a good fun with that. In fact, it might be better for you because you're maybe the more casual player doesn't need to, like you don't need to play as long. Your full campaign is less, and then you're not so like annoyed by the patches happening all the time and stuff like that. Right. And that's like generally true is like what someone's saying on Twitch. Like the worse you are is the better. That's why it's like I don't advocate for like I don't know. It's tough because like for content, it's like better for me to like do things that are like min max, but for actual fun, it's like not. Like not paying for legitimacy is like better for content because I can scale harder and stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm a League enjoyer still myself lately. Is it worth conquering land if you can't get high control on it? It depends what your goal of a campaign is. If your goal of the campaign is painting the map, then of course it is, right? Yeah, like that's an issue too, for sure. Pop growth is like stupid. I totally agree with where you are too, Aaron. Like, I think when I first played the game at EU4, I used to love the Age of Absolutism, but then I got to the point where I would never play it. Like, it used to be my favorite age when I was a new player. And then like over time, it's like I think I still like the Age of Absolutism, but it's like I usually my campaign goals are usually met by then, which is like okay. Yeah, that's my issue too with the game, Aaron, is like I don't like the levy combat system, and that's like the majority of what I'm gonna play. And that's frustrating, right? Like you don't get to like standing arms until the fourth age in this game, but you start in the second age, so you're probably not even gonna ever like most of your campaigns. You're not even gonna build professionals. With the idea that you kind of know what you're doing, right? Maybe a newer player would, but if you're not playing until the fourth age, then you're probably just never using professionals, and that doesn't feel good. Oh, I agree. I like Egypt. They need to fix the borders, man. I totally agree with that. I'm like, I hate this garbage. Fill in the map, please. I don't care if it's the same thing. Just paint the map so it doesn't look ugly. I hate the way that it's like this. Like, sure, it's like that's fine. You can't go there. I don't care, but like, just make it the color of like the person that owns the corridor or something. I'm more asking if it's worth it economically to conquer. I think it's worth it economic. Like, I think it's worth it because of the way the game works. And let me explain. You are better at conquest gets worse as the game progresses. So if you conquer way too much early, that's better for you, even if it's worthless. If that makes sense. Because eventually you're going to get the value there, and it's going to be much harder for you to conquer that land later. So like in a way, it's like, yes, you won't get the value from that land, but having it is better. If that makes any sense. I know that's like maybe hard to like, and maybe I'm not articulating it well. But it's like, yes, I think it's all I think the most effective thing you can do with your cabinet is always integrate. So like you like and I think like using subjects also like I don't like subjects because it's like you're taking away your ability to integrate, right? Like I like just integrating myself because I'm doing the most valuable thing I can do with my cabinet. After I push my values or something like that, right? But I'm like I don't mind just integrating because I don't know. Conquering too much does encourage. I wouldn't say that. because a lot of times, like I used to always pay for Costa Court until like recently, and I would blob pretty hard. But it also makes the game more fun. Like if you conquer a lot, then your Costa Court's probably higher than is reasonable, and that can make the game fun because your economy isn't insane. Like I feel like the worse you play, the more fun you'll have. Like and that's yeah, that's not good from a content creator's perspective probably, but it's like the more you're not optimal, the more you'll have fun. But that's like maybe bad too. I don't know how I feel about it, but it could be good. Right. But like someone on YouTube's asking like, would you recommend conquering overall? And I'm like, yes, but it's a future investment. That's how like you should look at conquering land in like early on. It's good, but it's not good now. Like if you want, like it might be better for you to not do that. I guess I would have to try the style, like right. Like I think early on, if you're playing Bohemia, like it might be like Bohemia is decently sized, right? Like it's really not even worth, probably not worth even conquering anything as Bohemia. Same thing with like, but that because they already have like a good bit of like area to, maybe it's like okay to conquer like some stuff close by, but really like you're not going to get that much value. But maybe with governors, I guess you could say that you could get a little more value, right? But you only have one governor to start, so. But yeah, I think that conquering earlier is better because it costs less. Like if you ever like pull up a game and you look at the difference, it's actually pretty staggering. Like for example, you know how you have the 50% CB with Biz? Honestly, I bet if you like looked at the war early game, you could take more land early game with a like threatened war than you could with the Biz CB later. I think. Don't call it like even though it's like literally like 25% better of an option later, right? I'm not saying like I guarantee you that, but I think that would be. I think. I'd have to like look at the exact thing, but I'm like if you looked at the CB at like 1400 versus like a right early game with Naples, I bet you could actually take more land with the worse CB earlier. I have never tried traditional economy because like I can't embrace the institutions, right? Are you talking about traditionalist? It's like, man, the institution embrace cost is so ridiculous that it makes me like not ever want to do that. So like I don't think it's worth, because the more institutions you have, the faster you research. But like you could but like I haven't tried it. So you should try it if you think it's okay. Right? Like I like on when I look at when I'm looking at it from the outside though, it just seems like the embrace institution cost is like just way too much to ever be worth. Yeah, I think the forts are like I'm really upset. Okay, really upset's maybe an overstatement, because forts aren't that important, but I really am frustrated that they added like plus 50% siege defense to forts that a lot of people use, or the AI likes to use a lot. I don't think that's like fun, and I think it's like it's a bad idea that they did that, because you don't really have very good sources of siege ability in this game. Like if you look at EU4 and you think about how long into the campaign until I can get a siege bonus, it's not like that long, right? Whereas in this game, it's like it's so long until you can get a siege bonus. And that's if like can you imagine like playing a small nation? When are you going to get a siege bonus as a small nation? When can you afford like a reasonable amount of cannons? Like 1500 maybe? So like 100, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe 200 years in the campaign? Like sure, maybe if you're rich as Bohemia or something, maybe you can get it in like 100 years, but in EU4 it's like, dude, that, you know, it's like 30 years into the game, like something like that, right? Maybe I'm a little bit off the mark. Maybe it's like 50, but the point being is that it's like, yeah, it's a lot more fun because you can start getting those siege bonuses earlier. Yeah, like so I think that situations are really good. Like can be really good, I should say. Like, I think that the Ottoman situation is decent. Like, I think that you shouldn't be able to do this with it, but, like, who cares, right? Most players aren't gonna do this, but just looking at this, like, situation but, what's funny about the situation is that it's just good because you can press claims. Tell me the game wouldn't just be more fun if you could just get claims easier. Like, that's always something that's funny. It's like, yes, the situation feels good with the Ottomans because you can integrate faster and you can go to war more. What is that like? Shouldn't like the devs look at that and like maybe take a message or something? Like, it's not rocket science. Why does the Ottoman situation feel good? Because you can press claims and you get to core stuff faster. You could say the same thing with Biz, probably, right? Like it's you can get like relatively speaking, you can get. I mean, once you get the CB especially, but like you have a ton of reconquest as Byzantium to start, so that's fun. And you also have a ton of cabinet seats, so you can integrate. So again, it's kind of like, yeah. I know, like that. Listen, I have talked to the devs about this so much. I like it's culture is so frustrating, isn't it? I used to play Total War, like that. Like Total War is probably how I got into this genre, like to begin with. Honestly, I think Total War is a lot of fun. That's like that, like you know, that's like one of the first strategy games that I think the first strategy game I played was Empire Total War, where I played Prussia or whatever, and that's like where I fell in love with that nation. Empire Total War was freaking awesome. At least growing up, I loved it. I mean, Empire's ass, but I was like, that's so long ago, right? Like there wasn't much better games at that point. I played Total War Rome as well. That was fun. But I remember like what was the game? Oh, Total War Shogun or whatever was fun. I like that one a lot. I think that maybe was my favorite. You would just play in Japan as like a shogunate. True, that is so true. That's so true. Yeah, when I feel that way too. Like if I look at myself when I was like younger, I was like so bad at games. I didn't even realize it, but I was still having fun. You know, like when I played World of Warcraft when I was like 12, and I'm like, I sure I was horrible. Like I was on like a raiding team, and I was like wouldn't do any damage or something, right? And nowadays it's like, yeah, like I could never do that type of thing because it's like everything's like tracked now. Like you know you like everyone's like if you guys play WoW modern day, man, it's like actually kind of annoying because it's like you're constantly being evaluated for your damage or something, right? Like you have to meet performance check or you're like feel bad about yourself. I love to hear it. Thanks for supporting the channel. Watching all my videos. I was thinking about doing this a little bit more. I think I'm gonna do an E4 content like soonish, and then just see how it does. And then like if it does well, I'll do more. If it doesn't, I won't. Yeah. Like yeah, because I just remember like I was like super young. Like I remember I was reading Molten Core at like 12 years old, an original like or like 11 or something in the original game. But it was like really I like you know like I love that period of the game where it's like you know knowledge was harder to get to, which was I don't know, yeah, there's some nostalgic things about it. Funny enough though, I never played Classic because I couldn't do that again. Like I went through that experience once as a kid. I'm like I can't. Yeah, exactly. I think people sucked at it. Like it wasn't hard at all, but the like what the fact that people sucked at it made it fun. Like I almost feel like if you played Classic now, it'd just be easy. And like I've seen videos of it, it looks freaking so easy, like the raids. And nowadays, like you know, yeah, WoW. I think WoW like modern raiding is actually like way harder. Yeah. I feel like hardcore raid is always super frustrating to me because you it's like you have the same people making the same mistakes like over and over and over, and it's like, dude, please, for the love of God, we've been wiping on this boss for freaking an hour, and you're doing the same thing. Please kick that guy. But that guy is a friend of the raid leader, so he'll never get kicked, and so we'll just sit here and never progress. That's like my experience with WoW rating every time. Like I just get like burnt out of it. It's like I can't just fail to say the thing over and over, and then yeah. And then it's like I don't know. It's hard because it's like I want to be in a guild that raids less, but the unfortunate part is that most people that raid less are more casual. So it's like I can never like I want to find a guild that's like good but plays less, but that's hard. It's a really hard combination to find. So the struggle because I can't do like I tried raiding like 3 days a week with a super hardcore guild, man. Like we were progressing. It's just I can't do that much. It's too much of a burnout for me. Like I needed 2 days a week guild that is serious, but I can't find that. 3 days a week is too much for me. I know it's like random when we're talking about WoW, but I'm like that was like my issue. I tried 3 days a week and I'm like, dude, I burned out fast. Where I just like quit playing. So I'm like, dude, I can't. It's just too much. See, I love M plus, and I've been doing like in more recently times when I played, I loved doing M plus, and like I almost got the title for it. But then I get to the point where it's like I can't find a team to play with. Because I'm like I get to that point where it's like you can't really pug to like rank 1. And I can't find like a good group. And it's almost like hard because if you don't raid, you don't have as good of gear as like you should for M plus, and I hate that. You need to raid and you need a team. Almost. Like I guess you don't have to raid, but like I don't know, it's a pretty big advantage. Yeah, you have to buy yeah, exactly. Like if you have to like buy something at auction house too. Luckily I found an exploit and made 10 million gold in the last patch, so I still have a lot of gold. Yeah. You can check out my other channel. Here, I bet you would appreciate my second channel. I got a video for you. Randomly, it did really well. It was meant to be like for my friends, but like you might like it. It's funny that like I made a video on my secondary channel like 16,000 views. Not that. Hold on. Here, check out that video. Just watch like the first like minute or something. You'll probably find some entertainment out of it. It's like M plus related. I am still on Zero Vassal gameplay, mostly. We are losing viewers yapping for the last 30 minutes. Like live doesn't matter for my like bottom line. It's just videos, but so I just like I don't mind it. Sometimes I like the smaller crowd of like people. Anyways, like 'cause then I can get things done and like have conversations and you know like interact with people. Like I don't mind having a little smaller community. But yeah, that video is like so I played like healer that season, but it's like oh my gosh. How you deal with 50K different cultures? You get the mandate of heaven. Is like is the easy answer to your question. Is it linked anywhere? Oh, you want to see it on YouTube as well? Sorry. Sure, you can see it. I didn't figure YouTube like I didn't figure you wanted to see my WoW video on yeah. It was so random. I made that video and then like it randomly got 60,000 views. It's like I made it for like you know, it just was more like to show my friends something. I was like, okay, that's a random random topic that maybe healers are freaking struggling or something. But yeah, it's free. Man, those. I mean, yeah, those are tough dungeons. Those were tough. We'll say that. All right, so are we like we can lock back in? I think we have to get a good hour or two. We can probably lock in. Okay. Also, multi-glad holy paladin. Just you know, just casually gonna flex on you guys. I'm sure you care. um, I'm trying to decide if I should just like what do I do about this? They've been at war for like only 2 years. I mean, okay, I thought it was longer. I have zero info about that. That's all I could tell you about that. Oh no, it's over. 1444. More rebels, and I didn't even make it over there. No. Can I walk through here? Oh yeah, okay. Why does Biz not care? I think I rivaled him. He just doesn't care. He's like, yeah, you can go through. I want to go to war with Byzantium, but I just kind of can't. I get food, please. I don't want to. No, I don't have diplomats. Yeah, that's reasonable. I think I'm just gonna take a government bond to build that stupid building. Maybe. I would love to know if they want to do Parabellum. I'm not even the best. You know. I think I'm too competitive sometimes for that type of environment. Like, it's meant to be more of a casual thing. I take it too serious. It's one of an issue. I feel like I would have more of a chance in EU5. I think. Like, you know, in EU4, those guys are just they're too good, man. You can't beat Flory. It's not possible. He's been playing the game since I was a child or something. Like, yeah, not really, but he says so much knowledge that I don't have. It's so good. I mean, I feel like every time I got to play versus Flory, it was like a challenge that I would not be good at, or like a weird challenge. Like the 2 times I played against him, I'm like, I wish. I'll tell you, I cooked Levick on the last challenge, though, the personal challenge we did. I don't know, like it's just like depending on them, you know. I feel like Lathe is not super into EU5, and so that's probably why it's not happened. Is like my thoughts are like I don't know why, like, or maybe they found it wasn't like profitable, or it was just not good for them. I thought it was a lot of fun, though. Oh yes, the classic pray for the Black Death cure. Everyone knows that you can just pray in that. Yeah, that solves that. Easy peasy. The power of prayer. Truly. I want to. Do I just go to another war? Wait, because like they're taking forever, you know. I think that's maybe the play. I'm just like I'm getting impatient and I want to go to war. My antagonism's down. I'm ready to go. I guess we're gonna. I don't know why. I don't even really want the land down here, but I guess that's what I'm gonna take. Yeah, I think that I think Parabellum was. I think the thing I would have liked about it is like maybe structure. But I mean, it's just hard because like I think I would have liked an environment where there's some preparation. Because it's like if you give me time to prepare for like even a weird thing, like I can make that like a fun thing to watch. But if you put me on like I think that one time they put me on like Cornwall, it's like I've never played that. I don't there's not much I can do. If you give me some time to prepare though, then I can make it more of a contest. That's just like my take. I'm like, but I get that like there is some fun in like no preparation and just full sending whatever. But I'm like, I also think there is like some value in letting people prepare and come up with a strategy. Like I think that's gonna be pretty fun too. Like, you know, tell us like a day ahead of time and let us like come up with a plan. I'm not saying every challenge, but I think like maybe some you know, sometimes. Cause I just like I'm not good at like all these different types of thing, right? I mean, it's also just like a really weird playstyle. Like it is a very unique playstyle in the way that a lot of the challenges were structured, where it's like you have to be good at disastering your nation and like surviving, like you know what I mean. Like you want to be really good at like just barely holding off bankruptcy before the hour hit, which is like a playstyle that like isn't real. So it's like kind of it could be kind of it did something like in that way. I think the challenges were a little bit weird because it's not even necessarily like that's not like I'm playing the game well, right? Like I think it's its own skill, sure, but like it's like everything's a disaster save. Like, do you know what I mean? Which in some ways is fun, but yeah, yeah. But I do think that I do think it was fun, and it's fun to be a part of, and all that type of stuff. I think it would have been fun if they did saves that the RNG is kind of already determined, because I don't like I think the more the RNG is taken out of it, the more fun it could be. Like in you know, like maybe like each player loads like this save that already has this type of RNG, and so like it's more like a. I think a lot of times you would just like see two games where one person got lucky and the other didn't. So that's just the nature of the game. Like, you know, they got screwed over by like some cursed RNG that, you know. And I think that like if you loaded a save that was already like 20 years in, like most of the horrible RNG is already like dictated. Or a lot of the RNG is, I guess. Maybe not like all, but like there's going to be RNG no matter what. But I think the less, the better. So I think we're just going to go to some other wars where we wait. But I don't even really know that going to war down here is like actively smart. I mean, like, yeah, it's just one of those things I'm like, yeah, I don't really know why I'm down here, but, you know. I guess we just have to get the 500 locations. Is that the play? The Royal Garden, though, is going to be super nice. But yeah, I'm just like kind of like, I guess that's the play is just conquering down here because we have the ability to get claims. And that's probably the easiest way to get it. But it's like I almost don't want the land down here. So I don't know. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, do I even really like do I just get the 500 locations and then abandon the land? That would be like weird though, right? I could do that. I'm just like, is that reasonable to do? Like how I don't know. It's just like the land down here isn't like that appealing to me. It's just kind of a means to an end. But I'm like, what other land would be like easier? It's probably like just the best land we could take. It does? Are you sure? Is that confirmed? Or you just think? Guess I could look. No. Because I only have 89 I have 89 and 89 locations. So that's not correct. Because I think that's showing like the amount of locations I own, right? I believe. So yeah, I think like no. Oh, I hate like you for Europa stuff. Like I can't stand like backstabbing and stuff like that. But it's like part of the game. So maybe that's why I hate MP or don't like MP. Like these things are part of like the game and also like you know real. I guess real life you could say like there is backstabbing in real life like. But it feels very frustrating in a video game. Only Balix? That's not true. Well, like, why would that be the case? There's only Balix because, like, I played Spain and it counts as all my locations count as Spain. I'm almost certain that it's just not a thing. Like, I think that like it literally says owns at least 50 locations. Like, I think you directly have to control it. Unless you have like strong opinions otherwise, I'm like fairly certain that that's how it works. All right. So I think it's a okay, it's threat. Okay, it's a soon threaten war angle. I need diplomats though. Also, my stability is in shambles. If I want to swap back to Bohemian, I think I can do that eventually here soon. Which is going to be painful and will make me sad. But I probably should do it eventually. I got to keep clicking the stab button. I need to remember. They should add automation for the stab button. Just click it whenever it's up. That'd be funny. Okay, let's start in war with the Germanids. I think that, I mean, I'm just sitting, you know, like I'm sitting here waiting for Biz to lose to Rebels, and I might as well do something else. Free stab, baby. Give me more stab events. Yeah, I don't really know that I want this land here long term. I kind of think I don't want this land here long term is the issue, yeah. Like, I don't really see myself with this, you know, caring about this land in the future. Maybe I'll just give it away. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid to give it away, though. And what's the easiest way to get 500 locations? I don't know. Like, would it make more sense to go after, like, the Golden Horde? I feel like there's a world where that might make more sense. Yeah, I think it doesn't. Not necessarily. I guess I could be an empire, but it's not like important. I just need to get. I have to win the situation, so I can be Hussite still, and have slave rating. That's like the at the end of the goal, like, you know, in the day, what we need. That's what I'm thinking too. Is like maybe I should just go after like these guys. Like, I mean, that could be pretty reasonable. because I bet this land's like, I bet you could take a lot of it and it's fairly, but I mean, the only problem is you don't have a lot of like urban locations and you need 50 of those. So like, maybe that's also an issue. You know, how do you like it's nice as Spain because you like, you have like, you know, you have so much progress towards the situation. Look at Spain, you could win the situation pretty fast because you have like, I mean, they have more locations than the start, but they, you know, they have 279 to start. That's like pretty solid. I mean, they've taken some land, but yeah, it's like not hard. I mean, I don't know why they haven't nerfed slave rating already. Like, I just haven't used slave rating. I didn't realize how broken it was. But I just want to RGO max and see if it works. Try some clown stuff. So I think we'll just take this land here. We're just kind of randomly expanding while we wait for Biz. I mean, I don't know even know why I would want to annex Biz, but it seems like reasonable, I guess. More so, I'm just trying to win the situation though, so I can have permanent slave rating. That's what I'm thinking. And I guess this land's like fine. I mean, I don't really want the land in the long run, but yeah, I think it's fine. I also have this subject that I probably need to. I have a lot of subjects. It's the curse of Bohemia, right? I'm like, I don't want any of these subjects. Like maybe someday I could like integrate Moravia or something, but they have so much land. It takes so long to like. How do people stand subjects, man? They take so long to integrate. Painful. But yeah, oh, you know what? I was supposed to. Dang it. I was supposed to get a claim during that war. I guess I could reload. I was going to Parliament CB. Oh, but I can just go to war with Byzantium, so it should be fine. They finally spelled through civil war. But yeah, I have a threatened war available for Biz. I mean, they still have Constantinople, which will be hard to siege, but I'm already over here, so it's kind of a good deal. I don't know. Like, I don't know how many guys they're going to have, but I guess I'm going to work Genoa, but like, what is Genoa going to do? And I have improved relations with most of the neighbors that might be an issue. But yeah, my priority is just getting those location counts up. So I might like, I mean, depending on how the urban location thing goes, we could just go after like the horde, and that would be a lot of locations. And there also is like the idea of we want maps someday, and we need to find somebody like it could be a good idea to like snake our way towards China now rather than later. Because yeah, you know, it's always kind of a pain. Because our plan is to slave raid, and I think China's just the, you know, has the most people, so that probably makes some sense. Unfortunately, I don't have any like way to cross the water. I just have to get lucky. That's just how it goes, right? Just gotta get lucky. It'll work eventually, right? Maybe. Other than that, I can't cross. But maybe I could get. I mean, I could probably get like access for my side of the war. Maybe. Ask for military access for my war side. And do the same with Wallachia. Or no, Serbia. Oh, Serbia hates me. No, wait, never mind. It's just diplomat. But like, if they have access, maybe they'll just start going. No, they're like, no, I can't be bothered. Come on now. The subject won't do it. Oh no. What about? I'm trying to get access because I am trapped over here. I guess I could just disband my levies. I was just thinking, okay, I got access for my subjects. They'll head down and deal with it. I'm stuck here not being able to cross the water. Maybe just go to a different war, you know, like go attack someone else. Like, yeah, maybe. We should just keep going to war with random people. I think I left Diplo spending on... No, I didn't. Oh, I just lost legitimacy. Fair enough. I'm a little bit of debt. It's not a big deal, though. Yeah, true. I can't do anything. Yeah, I just can't cross. It's sad. Maybe I should just go to another war while they deal with it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm not doing anything useful anyways. I might as well just go to another war. Like maybe I'll just go attack the Karmids. Seems fine to me. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing anything anyways. Just call an emergency parliament. Oh, my support is scuffed. Contain banking. I hate to see that. But, you know, I got to do it. Got to get a claim over here and just do something. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll threaten war with the Karmids, because why not? We go into debt for doing that because of my legitimacy. That's fine. We threaten war. I mean, I think this is like, I don't know, relatively good land to take. In the sense that it's like, I don't think you're really getting coalitioned that heavily for taking all of this like land over here. Switching my culture back and forth is annoying, but I think I only have to do it once the whole campaign with my like current plans, so even though it's like kind of destabilizing, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Why is replace general, replace admiral, and just hate me? Oh, I probably didn't give it enough time. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's pretty free, but it's like not that valuable of land either. I guess it kind of is. I don't know. It's always worth, I think, yeah, because you get the better CB. Like you should never use Parliament CB because you're getting more antagonism with Parliament CB, right? So it's like always better for you to not do that. You know, you should certainly not take extra antagonism. But it's like if you want to use like humiliate CB, it's like that's reasonable. There's a world where I could just take like a ton of this land though and move on. An earthquake, a sign from God to get another claim, or what? Or some people move to Prague. Okay, I'll let it entice them to move to Prague. Listen, I'm gonna entice other people to move to Prague too later. No, actually, probably not. I'm gonna entice them to move to the gold mine later. Entice is a nice word. Sure. Entice them at gunpoint to relocate to the gold mine. Guys, you were supposed to siege Byzantium. Why are you over here doing what I was gonna do? That's like not why I hired you. They're like, we're gonna go siege the Karmids. I'm like, no, I can't cross the water. I mean, I'm glad you were able to. Maybe I can now. Looks like they're gonna let me. It's kind of funny how the AI like just doesn't really care to stop you from that, like crossing the water. They're like, whatever. Let them cross. I think I won't pour in business game just because we've already done that and that's boring. I think you probably would want to, but you know, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I intentionally won't do it. even if it's stronger. I mean, because this campaign's not about that, right? We're just trying to slave raid. Biz, it's over. Do you realize that? I don't think you do. The Carmaids can probably be annexed, it looks like. The problem with this area is that my levies are far away. So it feels bad to like... You can't get a claim if you have your levies raised, though. So it kind of is an issue. But... Right, let's still just... Should I move a capital down here? I want to say no, right? I think I'll do Hussite. Like, I'll just do Hussite Bohemia with slave raiding. That's the plan. That's what we want. So yeah, let's just I think we just piece these guys out. Just send the full annexation. I mean, we got to diplo endeavors or whatever, right? Please nerf this. I hate doing this. Please. I have to be optimal, but I hate it. Every time I end a war, I have to, you know, like 2 extra steps. Okay, let's just piece them out though. Oh yes, I don't think I want this privilege now. Maybe I do though. Isn't trade land efficiency a modifier that I don't know what it does? That's exactly what it is, actually. Yeah. I just don't want them to be so powerful that they get, you know, they get confident and stuff like that. But yeah, maybe we'll do it. Just don't want to get, you know, you don't want them to get overconfident. It's a risk. Now wait a minute. Isn't Bulgaria formable? I thought I found out the other day. I don't need to worry about it. I think they might be a good formable, but yeah, it's not needed. I mean, yeah, people are mad, but like, that's life, you know? Do I wait to siege Constantinople for 1,000 years? I don't really want to, but hey, looks like we got the Balkan Wars, and our cannons will blot out the sun. We don't even have cannons. We can't afford those. What do we like? Who do we think we are? I'm not Spain. Or Ming. But yeah, I can't quite... I mean, I probably can't take full annexation anyways in this war. Not that I would really... I mean, maybe I probably could. I forgot Genoa's in the war. I don't really want his land. But I kind of want to get him out of this area because, you know, like, Genoa shouldn't be over here. I know it, he knows it. And Byzantium does too. Yeah, I can't, Should I randomly take Genoa's stuff? I don't know, maybe. Now, I think in theory, I'm the Ottomans. So I should get a... No, I don't know how that's going to work, actually. I was thinking maybe they'll give me, like, a secondary capital here or something. Or they'll, like, ask me if I want to move my capital to over here. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. But, yeah, I think that I could take this piece still and be happy. Well, in a minute. In a minute, I could take this piece still and be happy. You know the rules. I think that's reasonable. I kind of like the idea of taking Genoa's land because then he's not over here. And I don't like when he's over here. Okay. That's fine. Like, who's mad about that? No one. Okay, so it's fine. No one that was mad before is now mad, I guess you could say. But so I either need to so I guess the play right now is just I have to disband my levies. Unfortunately. So I can get a claim. Except they are going to tell me I can't get a claim because I have rebels. And they want me to pay 4,000 ducats to, sad days. Wait. Oh, I shouldn't have just paid my levies yet. What am I doing? I could have just waited a month. Wait, I could just harsh treat. I was just thinking that, like, why did I do that? I could have just used my levies to fight the rebels. But I disbanded them, so it's over. What? How did that not... Rigged. It's rigged game. I should have been able to stop those rebels from coming, but apparently not. You know, I could do that. It looks like a fun amount of rebels that I, like, am happy that I get to fight. Wait, my boys, are you guys exiled too? You shouldn't be. You're right here. What even are these guys? Oh, you know what, though? I need to change my culture. Is it time? I think it is time. Yeah, it is time to move my culture back. But before we do, we should express our love for our people, right? So that when we go back, when we move over, it's understandable. Surely, yeah, I like that. I don't want to do this, but you know, I kind of need to. Why do I just take the plus stab 10 int versus 20 int? What? Oh, because I'm just desperate for stab. And I know that I'm about to take a 50 stab hit. I don't always do that. I just know that, like, we're in the tough times with stab right now, so. All right, yeah, I think it's time. We just gotta take the hit. We've said we love these people, so yeah, that's fine. It'll help with my integration because I'm no longer, you know, having cultural issues and stuff like that. We can accept the Turkish as well, relatively cheap. Looks okay. We lost the extra cabinet seat, though. Maybe it's not worth for me to do that. But, like, I don't know. It's fine. I like being... I got to be back to my original culture, you know? For the, you know... I'm Bohemia. I gotta prepare for the Hussite Wars and stuff. I can only do that if I'm Czech. I don't know why that's the case, but sure. Okay, well, yeah, it's fine. Well, it's only... Actually, I mean, it's kind of rough for our economy to be at negative 50 government power, but it is what it is. I want a lot of sabs so I can revoke privileges, too. We'll get there. But yeah, going back to 2 cabinet seats does feel bad. For sure. But I think I'm close to being an empire. I just don't really know the conditions. It's like, you know, sometimes you're an empire, and that's good. Other times you're not, and that's less good. That's how it works. Oh, I can't get food access anywhere? F. How come civil wars are Timurids? Have you guys ever asked yourself that? Why are civil wars led by Timur? How is Timur in more than one place at once? These are my questions. Like how I just lost all the Turkish land. Oh, like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I think Hussite will be fun. That's what I want to do. I just wanted a slave raid, but it's like kind of hard to. It would have been easier just to go. Maybe I should have done that. Like I could have been like in China right now, you know? Like maybe. Like maybe I made a mistake. I should have just gone. I should have just changed my religion maybe, and not worried about the long term. This is just like. I think I'm being inefficient because I like want. I like the idea of being Hussite, you know? Which I'm like, I don't need, but the cost is I have to, instead of conquering like one location to be like, you know, change my religion, I have to conquer 500 if I want it as Hussite. I just want slave raiding, you know? I don't ask for much. Especially you have to win the situation to get the slave raiding. The Ottomans just start with it. Maybe that's like, maybe I should do it as the Ottomans instead. I could start with slave raiding and just like go straight to China. Nah, it sounds more fun to do with Bohemia. I don't know why. Yeah, the coalition's quite large now. But it's still not a big deal. I could just kill them all. Which is like, sure. Why not? I'll just kill them all. They're all heathens. Actually, I think none of them are heathens. They're heretics, right? No, wait, I was right the first time. I always mix those up. Dang it. How much debt am I going to be in? Is it... Do we want to know? It's not the worst. At least I got my guys down here for threaten. Well, actually, I don't want to threaten war, do I? It's kind of annoying to get down there, but it'll be less annoying now, I guess. Because I should be able to get through, like, Serbia-Hungary relatively easily to get to my land. I think it's just the subject of Serbia, so... Yeah, we should be able to get to our land fairly easily. France wants an alliance? Why? Sure. Okay. I guess they're kind of weak. You guys know I'll do nothing, right? It's a waste of your time to ally the player. Don't you know that? They need to teach their AIs that, right? Program it in so the AI is like, this ally is useless. So are we closing in? Not really, no. That's like tough out there. 500 locations is a lot. Like, I don't even want, I just want to be able to slave raid. I don't even care about, should I just get rid of them all? I'm trying to think like in the future, like, do I even want that land or should I just like throw it away to the winds? I kind of like don't mind just throwing it away. This is one of my favorite things. It's just this UI is funny. There's just one button, and it's the only button that you care about. It's the press claims. They're like, you can't have anything else if you're not Turkish, but we'll let you have the press claims. I can get behind that. But okay, I think we're just gonna go to war with the Retinids, maybe, and then the coalition as well. I don't know. Is it bad to just annex the coalition? I feel like it's fine. Probably, yeah. I mean, sure. I'm thinking, I'm like, is that fine? It seems fine. Yeah. Because we do need 500 locations, so I guess we just get the ball rolling. Do I even integrate the land? Like, part of me thinks, like, maybe not. I don't know if I care. Like, I don't need to keep the land long term. I just need to have it for a little while, right? I'm tempted to just abandon it all afterwards. Like, yeah, now just throw it away. Like, I might do that. I don't hate it. Just unlock my slave rating and then I can go home. Just throw all the land away. I wish this guy wasn't at war every other second, or I might actually consider going to war with him. But he is indeed at war every other second, so I can't. But yeah, I guess we'll go to war with the ordnance. Might as well. I think I've improved with Egypt. That's the only person that I really would care to like not get coalition by. And I think I've improved with them as much as I can. Yeah, I can't improve anymore. Maybe I could if I like Diplo endeavors. I could try. Yeah, I can. It's like a tiny bit, but I'll take it, I guess. And we'll just send 40,000 levies down towards the retinids and stuff. We actually have like a random bit of levies that spawn over here for some reason. I don't even know why. I have zero control down here. Why are people down here? Oh, you know what? Maybe I have the Ottoman thing. Nope, I don't actually. Why do I get levies down here at all? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But I do get like what seems like 7,000-ish guys down here with zero control everywhere. Why? I don't really know why. I feel like I shouldn't, but you just do. I guess I'm just better. I mean, sure. Bohemian crystal, yeah, okay. Now I'd like to get my stab up so I could get rid of some privileges. I have that bad tax privilege as Bohemia. And they don't elect me. Why? Oh, they will next time. That guy's 16 though. Good luck. I don't even want to be the emperor really, but I just want to know why they wouldn't vote for me. You know? I'm a good guy. I'm trying to make the HRE great again. I'm trying to bring hard workers to the HRE. They should vote for me. I just imagine campaigning with that in mind. Trying to explain to them my plan. I'm gonna make the gold rich. It'll benefit the entire HRE. There'll be more gold for everybody. I mean, it's true. Prices of gold will go down if there's so much of it. That's the only worry is like, am I just going to crash the price of gold if I bring 2 million people into the gold mine? I don't know if I made that happen, but it's very possible, yes. I'm not sure if that's like guaranteed. Like I hate to take credit for it's likely though. But yeah. I feel like I was targeted in that moment. Like, oh, you can't add land to the HRE unless it's cored. Like, I think I did that in my World Conquest and other videos. I feel targeted. I'm like, what other creator did that? Probably no one. It probably was a direct result of me. Oh well. The hatred for my strategies. So I'm just gonna grab this land here. I'm just planning to annex the coalition, I guess. which is never a good idea because then what happens is the coalition gets bigger, but like maybe that won't happen to me. You know? Because like my plan is to abandon the land later, and if I tell them that up front, can they really be upset? I'm like, listen, I'm literally just gonna abandon all this land. Like you don't really need to worry about the antagonism. I'll reassure them with that promise. I'm just taking in the temporary, and you guys can have it back. I promise. I don't even want it. I'm not even gonna core it. Yeah, the retinids. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, the horses, man. I got slaughtered by levy horses. See, I made the one mistake with the retinids that you shouldn't make, and that's that I fought them. You're supposed to just carpet siege them. But I like occasionally like think like, well, what if I'm Bohemia and I have 25,000 guys? But no, there's no scenario where you win. You just need a base race. That's how you win. Oh, not the Sunni zealots. Dude, they're kind of like cheating because the Sunni zealots, for whatever reason, they're like, we're not a civil war. But like, why? You know? They're like, no, we're just like separatists. And it's like, bro, I'm not buying that. You're not just separatists. But yeah, that's kind of how it goes with the Sunni rebels. And I'm not buying that they can just do that. Like, it's a civil war. I'm at war. There's rules, okay? You signed the agreement. You're supposed to be rebels that can't fight me when I'm busy. And then you're out here like, I don't know, man, just immersion breaking. I do want this land over here, though. I mean, I'll take it in a minute. I think I'm coalitioned by like most people here, so you know, it's convenient in a way that I can take them all out at once, but I don't know how the rest of the world will feel about it. Mostly just Egypt. I don't really care about anyone else, but Egypt probably will be mad. But maybe he's the forgiving type. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and annex these guys. Yeah, I think like literally the plan might just get like the plan might be just literally throw the land away. Like not like the like not into the trash can because you can't do that. But like give it back to the subjects or something or rebels or whatever, right? If there was an actual garbage can, I would put it there, but that's just yeah, Johan hasn't listened to my feedback yet, so I hopefully we'll get there soon. How am I losing this war though, you know? By what? By the battle. I think my subjects are probably not helping me out with that win, are they? Hungary, I'm an idiot and I'm losing. Can you save me? What do you think? I'll give you I don't really want to give him money, but can I give money I don't have? Let's find out. Oh yeah, neat. I like that. Thanks, Paradox. Paradox W. I'm happy that I can give away money I don't have. And you know what I'm not happy about? Diplo spending. And I forget to turn it off every time. But at least since I forgot to turn it off, I don't have to turn it back on. So it is kind of a win. Yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, we're just annexing some of the aggressive nations here. I guess there's a world where I didn't think about this, but I think there is a world where you can just annex all the Beyliks. Maybe. But I think the issue is with that theory is that one of the Beyliks is under the Mamluks, so you can't actually do that, right? think that's, yeah. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, that's not possible. I was tricked. Is this a subject nation? Who's this a subject of? Cyprus has a subject down here? How am I gonna... Should I try to get boats for Cyprus, or is that just a laughing waste of time? Oh yeah, I was gonna call on Hungary to maybe, like, fix my being bad. They won't help me? Oh, he's at war with who? Oh, he's already... He's in the rebellion war. Okay. F. Nice, I got my tolerance of heretics and heathens, which maybe will help for future rebellions. But it's not gonna help with this one. But no, I'm not too worried about the rebellion. It's more the Eretnids are kind of like, you know, they're sieging my land quite aggressively here. And I just need to get through a few more peace deals here. I think it's just... Are these guys even at war? Oh, they are. Good, good. Yeah, I don't know how to get to Cyprus, but I think that I might be able to take the land if Eretnid's unconditional surrender. Like, maybe. I think I've seen that before, that, like, you can take land you shouldn't be able to because of unconditional surrender, but I might be wrong. Oh, God. No, I left the spending on. No. It's so expensive. Austria, if I ally you, will you help me right now? Maybe they would. Okay, that rebel is done. Then it's just like these three nations. And then I'm kind of done with this side of the map, I guess. I mean, assuming I can win this war, which I think that I should be able to. I could call on Hungary, I guess. If I'm desperate, which I guess I am kind of desperate. But will they even get over here? I don't know if they can walk here. Just unsieging my land, I guess. To start, I need to go back and siege the Retinids, but it's a lot of war score with how much they've occupied. I might actually have to. The way the occupations work is weird. It's not percentage based, it's number based, if I understand correctly. Yeah, I'm not paying for food. What are we talking about? They think I'm not. That's not my problem. I'm already in enough debt as it is. Like, I don't need to pay for more things I can't afford. I think maybe I'll just... I'm considering just canceling my subject at some point. That could be reasonable. I want Hungary to help, but he's not very helpful, as it turns out. Let me ask for military access for the war. Maybe he'll help. Come on, you can do it. My subjects aren't helping either. This guy doesn't like me. The subject doesn't like me, so I think I can't get access, really. Maybe I could go this way. No. Oh, you have to have money. That's the problem, yeah. It's okay. I know this money button that you can press. Maybe they'll come help now. I don't even know that I need their help, but come on, you have access. I guaranteed you have access. 100%. They don't care. I think these horses will just destroy me. Why do I have rebels during war? This is illegal. Who allowed this? Unlucky. I don't know if I'd win that. I feel like I wouldn't. But like, maybe? But if I was horses... I'll try it, Okay, we did win. Okay, I thought maybe they would just lose, so I was like, I don't know. But we're chilling. We don't even need Hungary. Hungary's a crutch. I don't know why my subjects were able to get down here before, but they're struggling now. Like, I got access through all the right people. They should add I was going to say they should add a notification for when this is available, but I don't even know that I want another notification in my life. But maybe. I feel like there's maybe too many notifications, though. But that would be a useful notification. I'm just afraid to ask for more notifications. Alright, these guys can join the fold. No, they can't. They're a subject of who? Probably the Redheads? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so it's looking pretty solid. I just want them to unconditionally surrender so I can avoid the fort. They're finally getting here, I guess. My guys are now that there's no more battles, they're like, yeah, we can help. Appreciate you guys. Better late than never. Okay, there is the unconditional surrender. See, I wonder if I can take Cyprus's land. See, that's like a glitch, right? I should be able to take Cyprus's land because I haven't sieged their capital, but for some reason the unconditional surrender just says, you know what? Sure. I could annex... Yeah, I can't really get Cyprus. I was just wanting their capital. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, Cyprus will live for now. Nothing I can do. But I can annex the Arachnids. I mean, I guess I could theoretically try to get some boats and go over to Cyprus. Okay, alright. Alright, I could try. How much money do I want to waste? They don't have that many guys, so it's like maybe possible. Because I would rather just annex everybody in the war and then I don't have to come back. But I think I'll be like done with this side of the water after this. Maybe maybe besides my own subject, but yeah, other than that. Can we like figure it out? Do I have to manually do it? Get on the boats, you idiots. Why are boats so difficult? Why do they hate me? Just land. I don't even care if you die, just land. Okay, that's probably good enough. Okay. Yeah, so we are going to take the time to deal with Cyprus, because, you know, it's the right thing to do. Oh, man, I'm paying for dual spending the whole time. That's the worst. I think that's why I go into debt more than any other reason. Is because I pay for diplo spending. Or rather, I forget to stop paying for diplo spending. Okay, let's annex Cyprus and other Cyprus, and that'll give us a little bit of land. Then we'll annex the Aretinids. Look, I might be getting coalition for this, though. But it's not my problem. Yet. Wait, Egypt doesn't even care? Really? Wow. Negative antagonism is one hell of a drug, I guess. I just annexed all those guys, then Egypt's like... So? Alright, okay. Didn't expect that one. I thought for sure I would be in coalition territory for just annexing everybody in a coalition war. Nice. Pleasantly surprised. Now, do I go after Serbia next, or... I don't know, really. Or do I go after my own people? I do want to go after my own people as well. They're kind of evil. Like, I was going to just integrate them, but I kind of... You know, like... I'd rather just murder them. So yeah, maybe that's better. Could also go after the Golden Horde if it's reasonable. Like I don't think it'd be very hard. It's just the issue with going after the Golden Horde is that there isn't any urban places. So it's like not really going to help me that much. I mean, but I guess I don't, you know, I only need 15 more urban locations, so maybe it's fine. But I think if you go to War of the Golden Horde, it's like there's no urban locations. Hardly. So it's yeah, I don't know. But I maybe. Yeah, it's not really that many people, is it? Yeah. The Black Death, you know, murdered a lot of people, though, so. I think we will just murder my subject real quick. I don't really want to integrate the subject. It would take way too long. Maybe I could also do that to Moravia. That's like a lot of locations. But that, I mean, that would be like a different antagonism pool. But I guess that's HRE, so it's probably not a good idea. But I'm thinking location-wise, Golden Horde makes a lot of sense because it's just a lot of locations that are relatively free. But the issue is, okay, where do we get our 15 urban locations from? And I don't know. That is a good question. We could get it from money, but we don't really have money. That's the issue there, you know? Like, I could just upgrade some stuff, that'd be fine, but I'd have to go into pretty crazy debt to do that. Like, maybe maybe there's like a bankruptcy angle. I could see it. I don't think bankruptcy is like that bad, right? Maybe it's like that could be like an interesting idea. Like city up everything with like max money. And then go bankrupt, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could try that. Because I'm just thinking, like, I bet I could take a large amount of land from the Golden Horde, and then it would just be mostly about making stuff into cities, or, you know, getting enough urban locations. Alternatively, I could murder my subject right now, which I'm also tempted by that prospect. But okay, we'll just disband our levies for now, and then I think we'll get a claim on the Golden Horde. I think I do think that that would be like a pretty good source of locations, and it makes some sense. Because I bet they're really cheap locations. I wonder if I can threaten war, though. That's really the question. Sometimes you can with coastal. I could, so that's like, yeah, really good. So let's just do that. I think hunger will help. And I'm sure it's like the easiest war ever. They've got like 1,000 guys, maybe. Yeah, that's like, it's hopeless for them. Okay, I like that. But yeah, I think the play is just unlock the slave rating, and then get rid and just abandon the land. We're just here to get the slave rating. I don't want to try to integrate that all. It would take ages. It's really cost of court is insane right now, though. I'm like, I can't freaking afford it. I'm already in a lot of debt. The bankruptcy angle doesn't seem bad. Okay, it's tempting. Like maybe that is just the way. The cost of court's like way too expensive because I've taken a bunch of land and I don't make any extra money. I'm Parliament's in session, so it's part of the extra cost there. But I kind of feel like I need to make. I need a solution to the money. The tax season's a nice solution. Part of the issue is that I can't tax the nobility because of this thing, but 75 stab is like a little bit of a yikes. Maybe I should just try to like cycle through some guys and see if we can get corrupt. Yeah, that's really what I need is a corrupt advisor. We'll try to just get new advisors and see if we can do that. Stability is somewhat recovered. Burgers don't really have that much money, really. All right, it's like nothing. Yeah, I think this war will be quick. But I'm thinking it's got to be like pretty worthless land, right? So it could take a lot of it. Kind of, but not really. That was the hope, but I'm like, I don't know that I'm actually gonna be able to take much. Doesn't look like it. France wants me to go to war. Sure, buddy. He wants to murder Burgundy. That's kind of rude. Oh yeah, I'm already allied to France. They actually offered me an alliance. I didn't do any improved relations with them at all. They were just like, "Oh, you want an alliance?" I was like, "I guess." I'm a little busy prepping my slave raid. So there is a world where like keeping some of this land for the Golden Horde is useful because I could snake to China a little bit even now. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I don't know. Because I could actually be like getting on my way to China. But that's kind of like, you know, it's kind of rough out there. But yeah, I have to decide how I'm going to deal with the urban situation. That there is some sort of temptation to just bankruptcy and just upgrade like 15, you know, things or something like that. But I don't know. It's not necessary to do that. Maybe just an idea. Like I wonder if it'd be. I guess what would be useful is like taking a location on the far end of their land just so that I could exile myself later. which I don't know if that works that well. Only because, yeah, you might be exiled, but you still have food access. But maybe that would be like that'd be like somewhat of a reasonable idea. It's generally not that hard to get through whoever owns this land anyways, though. But like China's probably like right here. I just need to annex somebody that can see as well. It's ideal to annex somebody like super small. But I don't really know who that would be. Like, I might just have to steal maps the old-fashioned way at some point. It's hard to know, like, you know, who can see what, but if you annex them, you get their maps. And since I'm not going to keep the land, I'm just going to take a cautious approach on any particular event from the Ottomans. Since I'm like, I'm just kind of planning to abandon that land. I'm going to give it, my plan is I'll give it to Cyprus. Just like everything to Cyprus. That sounds pretty funny. Just give everything to Cyprus. Well, I'm going to urbanize the gold. Because there's the new urban right? That's my plan. Isn't that the way? I think that's the way, right? With the urban right. That's what you want. Don't be afraid. This is the way. Don't be afraid of urbanizing the gold. It doesn't control you, okay? What kind of land do I want? Like, what do you guys think is the most useless land possible? Like, somewhere up here that I can't see, I bet. Like, what is the least expensive land that they possibly have? But it doesn't really look like... I think it's just all worthless, right? Like, there's no, like... This is more worth... It's no, it's just all garbage. Okay. I guess that's fine. I think this piece looks okay. So I take a bunch of land here, and then I just take one location here so I could get exiled and push my troops over. That's kind of the thought process. And then, but the only issue is that I don't have maps, but I think my maps will have to come from, like, this guy, maybe. Is he like, oh, it's a rebel, never mind. If I want to find, like, a small nation that I could go to war with and annex, that I could just get maps. Like, maybe these guys would be a good option, or something like that. So I'm guessing, I mean, I have to, like, I guess I could tag into C, because I don't know what else to see, but I have to, like, actually know that that's valid for maps. Like, I'll just tag into them and see. They need to be able to see it, so, like, that wouldn't even work. Okay, well. Who might have maps this easy, like these guys? Yeah. Okay, so that'll be the plan. I think. It's just going after Kashmir. At some point. Like, not now, but eventually. If I can get there. I mean, I should be able to. But, like, yeah, when you improve relations, people hate, like, you know, people aren't going to like me here. So I'm trying to decide, how would I get to Kashmir if I wanted to annex them? Probably just by... Like, I don't really want to go through the Timurids, right? That sounds scary. That's scary. Can't have that. What do the forts look like? Okay, there's like no forts though, so like, well... Yeah, I could walk over all the way. They have a fort though. Oh my god, I hate those guys. Maybe we need to kill somebody else. What about like... Are these rebels? No, maybe these guys are... These guys could be the goat. Actually, maybe these guys are the way of like... I don't want to... There's a fort there. I don't want that. I just need to see if these guys have maps now. Okay, they're good. So maybe the new play is we got to get to these guys. But... Yeah, Delhi has no forts up there, so yeah, I think it's pretty much a clear shot. Well... Yeah, if we go to war with this horde and like this... There's like a reasonable path that leads me straight to this OPM that will have maps, I think. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Okay, so let's go ahead and just piece this war out and see where we're at. Because I don't mind getting, like, I like the idea of starting to look at getting to China for the slave raiding. Even if I'm not quite to the locations that I need yet. And this, like, helps me get to China, maybe, in some way. And it's like, yeah, it's really not that far to China. So if you get, just need to get some maps first. Oops, I debug on. But yeah, we just need to get some maps of China first and then, like, figure out what we're going to do there. I could take the mandate, but I'm not really planning to. But maybe there's, like, a reason to do that. I don't know. I can't think of it right now. I could see it. I just don't know. So yeah, let's just go ahead and grab what we want there. Pretty good amount of locations. Probably not enough to push the needle too far, though, as far as, like, all the ones we need. Let's take a look. 409. Okay, so that's a pretty big dent into the count, but we'll need... So we need 13 urban locations and then otherwise 91 other locations. So we just have to figure out, like, what is the path of least resistance. I think it's... I mean, my subject has, like, some land. It's also helpful if you go for urban locations. Like, I feel like the... Serbia would be a good option just because they have a lot of urban locations. I'm seeing like 8 or 9. If we just fight, well, I think we probably would be fine if we just fought Bulgaria, Serbia, we'd be done. Maybe that's like the way. I think we'll look at that. Like Bulgaria, Serbia, and then maybe my own subject, and then we surely would be done. And then I'll just give away all the land that I don't want. And then we'll go slave raiding. That's, that's simple. That's the plan. Surely it'll work. I don't see any issues with it. The debt is the only issue I currently have, but yeah, let's how much money do we need for this? What are they? Is it rebels? No, it's not rebels this time. Oh, I'm not at peace. That's right. Okay. Has it been a year? Oh, perfect timing. Why peace? Sorry, friends, I'm busy. Couldn't help you. Nothing I could do. Wait, who is this? Do I have another subject? Oh no, what? Oh, I panicked. I'm just Bohemia. It's okay. I was like, no, anything but this. 22 subjects. Get me out. But no, it's fine. I'm just Bohemia and I have subjects. I thought like maybe I like did something with the Golden Horde and like acquired. I don't know. You know, it could be anything. It was a moment of pure panic. I guess... I think that you don't want to ever get a claim on a subject or, like, doesn't work. Bulgaria may be allied to Serbia. Bulgaria, you're gonna die if you're just alone there. What are you thinking? The idiot. I guess we'll just kill Bulgaria first, and then we'll go after Serbia. I was hoping they would just be allied, so I could just, you know, kill them both, but... No! They're smart. They know what they're doing. Wait. I'm the Ottomans. I don't care. It's a claim. Okay, we need to not have military access. Why can't they just, like, let you do that as the war declaration? Like, end military access and declare the war. Why is it we need to waste a month? I'd even be okay if it took a month for it to actually declare the war. I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to have to do it. Oh, they like me. I'm going to lose stab. Gotta wait even longer to send an insult. Fair enough. So I think it's... I don't know. I don't know the math, but I'm like thinking it might just be 2 wars. Possibly. And then we'll win the situation, and then we can, you know, move on to the next part of our strategy. I think it's actually not, like, too bad to get the locations. I thought it would be a little bit more annoying, but it doesn't seem too bad. This was a nice chunk of land, too. Yeah, I don't mind that. I wonder how, like... So I have this idea to go to China, right? But can I win in China this early? Like, how am I going to do that? Future me figures that out, I'm sure. It's fine. I was just thinking, like, usually I do that with professionals, but I've never really tried to invade China with levies. Well, I guess maybe I have with the Timurids, but that's a little different. I'm just a little bit, like, worried about that. I'm like, is it going to be, like, possible for me to win against China? Let's just hope. Oh, you know what, though? I have to go Sunni at some point. That'll be kind of annoying. Just temporarily, but I'm thinking about that, because I have to be able to build a slave center, or multiple slave centers. And I don't know if I should build one slave center, or if I should build a couple. Like, you know, should I, like, make 1 giga gold mine, or should I make, like, maybe, like, a couple, but not as big silver / gold mines, maybe? I don't know. Like, I could go either route. Like, I could just put it all into 1 gold mine, but I'm like, it'd probably be better to at least put it up between gold and silver. Would be my guess. And then it begs the question, is my capital in a decent spot, or does it need to be moved? I think it's probably fine. But I'm just, like, trying to think through this all, like, okay, where are we going to put the... You know, where are we going to put the slave centers? Maybe we just... Like, I'm, like, looking at this province, and I'm like, maybe that's just the way. Because we have gold and silver in the same province. So maybe that's, like, doable? I don't know. I do need to city up those locations, though, too, to build the slave centers, so... that'll all have to be sorted out in the future. But yeah, let's just get back into what we're doing now. Overthinking it, as per usual. Just declare war. We'll go ahead and do a war with Bulgaria, then. This war should be easy, and it should provide me access to get a claim with Serbia. It's kind of the point of the war, I guess. I don't understand why I get levies down here, though. It really is... It makes no sense. I don't have any control down there, but I get levies. Why? I don't know. It's like... Well, why? Oh, that's kind of good. I'll take that, yeah. Renaissance. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't press the button. Now it's going to be expensive. I got trapped. They should have told me I couldn't afford the button. I'm going to go to more debt. It's okay. Like, you know, what's debt now when I have the biggest gold mines ever? Okay. If my plan even works. I like wonder, though, am I just going to devalue the price of the gold mine to 0? I feel like I could. Like, how am I going to create the demand that I will... I don't know. It's just, you know, one of those things that you don't want to think about, right? I don't really want to go to this war. Yeah, no, sorry, Hungary is something I could do. Or do I? I don't really want to go grief by Poland. But should I... Do I need Hungary for Serbia? No. No, I don't think so. Just decline. I don't want to get grief by Poland while I'm in the middle of a war. Why does the AI even call you into that war? They wouldn't accept that. Would they? Like you couldn't invite someone into a war when you're at war? Why does... I just thought of that. That's weird. The AI asked you to go into wars that they themselves wouldn't accept. Why? Because you get like a negative 100 if we're being in a war. So they must like not follow the rules. Noble's Regency. No. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Oh wait, Noble's Regency's over. My leader kind of... He died early. He was young. I feel sad. He had plenty of life in front of him. He just chose to die. It's always the uncon strategy. I always find that funny. It's always the play. I think I need to improve with Kiev so I can get military access. And then I can get exiled. That's the plan. I need to get exiled. Well, yeah. Yeah, that might be kind of awkward. I didn't think about that. Because the nation I want to get down to is through the Golden Horde, and I can't truce break them. I didn't plan for that one. That's okay. That's okay. I'm importing with the Timurids, so maybe it's fine. Do more stab. I think we'll do an emergency parliament and get a claim on Serbia. At least that's the plan. I guess worst case I could fight Wallachia too. But I don't think I'll have to. Okay, unconditional surrender. We're already doing Diplo endeavors. I don't even know why we're integrating. I'm not even keeping that land. Okay, so let's end that war. Colonization. I think we could get some urban locations there too, so it's pretty nice. Oh wait. Emergency parliament. Don't forget. Balance the budget. Now I'm baited. Like, I want... Such a nice thing to have. Can I even get this through? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Let's get a claim on Serbia. We're going to be able to connect right here, so I'm thinking, or I'm hoping that we should be able to threaten war afterwards. Once we take that. And then, just... we probably want to keep this for the tolerance, right? Yeah. We'll have to figure out, like, the rebel situation. Maybe we should be, instead of integrating, I should just be rebel crackdown on rebels I don't want. The rebels I want are, like, the Sunni zealots. I want them to get up there. We have to go Sunni for at least, like, a few months. Actually, just like a day, I think. But that's like assuming that we have the cities that we need, which we currently don't. So yeah, we'll have to think about that. Okay. 342 ducats could be useful right now. Thanks, guys. So can we threaten a war? Oh, you guys are idiots. You're strong enough to take me. What do you mean? You guys are freaking cowards. Maybe get another claim and go for their capital or something. Like, why would they agree to that? The problem is I don't really border anything else. Dang it. I'm sad. But you know what? I actually have this button, I guess. Like, that's fine. But I'm still sad. At least I can get some taxes. I'm like, yeah, I'll just have to get the press claims instead. Which is not available for a few months. And then we'll take a look at our situation. I think we've got to be getting there. Yeah, I think that's like a Serbia. Like, I think worst case, it's Serbia and my subject. Best case is that I don't need to kill my subject, but like, who cares if I do, right? That's fine. But yeah, I think just we'll go to war with Serbia and then we're good. Dang, they gave me like even more support. Yeah, that's the plan. Unfortunately, the Orthodox Zealots are just going to happen, and that's, you know, you hate to see it. I guess I could go Orthodox for like if I just wanted to avoid fighting the rebels. Because I kind of like that kind of seems kind of like an annoying. Maybe I will just be Orthodox for like a minute. I don't know. Maybe it's a stupid idea. Like I could just be Orthodox for a short period, but I don't know if it's the best move. Just to avoid fighting the rebels. Well, that's like a lot of rebels. That kind of seems annoying. Maybe I could win the situation before the rebels. Yeah, it's like, it's a maybe. So it's a solid maybe. I don't know. I gotta fight Wallachia. Okay. It's a little bit annoying, but okay. Just gonna go ahead and, well, I gotta wait a month. There we go. Press claim. So this time it's an actual claim, so we don't have to threaten war. It's fine. Oh, gotta cancel access. What you walked into is like, I'm trying to get slave rating as Bohemia so that I can invade China and make the gold mines super high levels because I have a ton of slaves in the gold mines. That's pretty much it though. That's the idea of the run. So I'm trying to get like 1 million people in like a couple different like gold or silver mines. That's the play. Yeah, that's what you walked into. Simple enough, right? I think maybe I should profess trust to the Timurids. Because then they're more likely to let me through. I don't want to have to fight the Timurids to get through. Because I will already be starving to death. And that's the thing about invading China is like, am I going to run into a food issue? And how am I going to fight 1 million people in China? I don't know. I didn't really think about these things, but it's surely there's like an angle, like a Merc angle or something, right? Just like, how am I going to fight all those? Maybe the disaster is still going on. I don't know how long the disaster is. I feel like they handle it really quick now. So I don't know. It definitely seems like there's like a hole in my strategy a little bit, but you know, that's normal. That's normal for me. It's fine. Up conversion speed, perfect. All right. So the play is, let's go to war with Serbia. I could co-belligerate Wallachia, I guess. The plan is, though, I like literally don't want the land. Like forever. I just want the land for a minute. And then we're going to get rid of it all. But in a perfect world, yeah, I think if we don't end the war, we could probably get the Sunni zealots. Because we do need to go Sunni for like a little bit. But the secondary issue with going Sunni for a little bit is that we need to have upgraded our places to cities already. Which I guess I could take loans to do, but it doesn't, it's, you know, it's a little scuffed. I would rather not go bankrupt, but I don't think that'll be an issue. Because once I give away all my land, I won't have as much cost to court. But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I'm in a lot of debt from mostly cost of court expenses, but all right, 62,000 levies though is not too bad. Again, I don't really know why I get so many levies over here. I don't really understand. Because like, why do I get levies in zero control land? I thought you didn't get levies in zero control land. I literally, I guess I just don't understand how the game works. Okay, I thought I did, but no. I'm like, why do I get levies in zero control areas? Everything I knew was wrong. How are these guys? Oh, they're being raised over there. Did they change something with levies? I don't know. It's like I know I have zero control everywhere. So like, why am I getting levies? I don't really know. You'd ask Hungary for access for the entire war, I think. I don't have money? I can fix that. I need to stop doing that, but it's too late really for me, right? Once you start taking loans, it's too late. It's addicting. You're like, wait, I can just solve all my problems with this money thing? I don't have to wait? This is great. Before you know it, you're bankrupt. I'll get food access from Hungary, but it's kind of annoying because they like take it away from you in like one day. They're like, yeah, sorry, I changed my mind. Can't do it. I think I have more levies over here than I do for my own people now. It just is bizarre. Because I don't have zero, like I have zero control. I feel like that. I'm like, did they change something? Or am I crazy? Wait for me. They're long gone. I'm sure I can't fight them. In a bit. Hopefully not that long. Like, but I don't know. It's like, it's all, you're asking a question about a run that might not even work. You know, like, I don't know. I wonder if I should keep this land just so that I can raise more levies, but I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about, I was just thinking about abandoning all the land, but I'm like, maybe there's a world where I shouldn't do that. Because I do have more levies, but I also don't want to deal with the rebels and stuff. So I don't know. Should rebel crackdown. I was thinking though, if I did want to abandon my land, it would be nice to win this war before I have to deal with rebels, right? Because it's, I could just, you know, if I'm going to abandon it anyways, I might as well just finish the situation and then I don't have to deal with the rebels. Yeah, cost of court's kind of killer. Interest is kind of killer these days too. I'm in a lot of debt. And I don't think it's going to get better for a while. What is this? No, not the circle, please. Not like this. Wait, maybe the circle's actually what I need so I can mint. And that may be better later because I can mint like insanely high later. But I hate the spam. Like they're asking me for money when I'm freaking broke. But circle minting on top of all this might be like insane. Like once I have the more gold and stuff, but I also don't know if like I did a limited export, but I don't know if that's the right answer. I guess we can test it later. I don't want to repay my loans actually, no. I just don't pay for cost of court right now. It's not the way. I mean, eventually I didn't want to pay for cost of court, but I don't think we're there yet. I want to get rid of some privileges first. But yeah, even if I don't pay for cost of court, I don't make that much money. Even with the, it's bad out there, man. So I don't get any money from the nobility as Bohemia to start until I get rid of that privilege. Bro, the spam is ridiculous. Crazy. What I want to do to fix this, I didn't do enough investigation into this, but I need to find the sound file for the notification to delete it. That's what I think the play is. But where am I going to find that? Me too. It's painful, right? I'm trying. No. 1. Did you find it? Is it MP3? Or are you just like saying? I'm looking for it now. Have you found it though? Oh, like no, that's like literally what I'm looking for. Is like I did that in EU4 actually, and it worked. So it's a real thing. It's not just a joke. I'll let it search. I think it's MP4 though. Okay, I'm doing like a search. All right, I want this one to end soon. I also want to not be spammed by the circles, but like we can't all have the things we want in life, I guess. But I think that this should be the final war we need. For sure. Especially if you take a land from Wallachia. Discontent in the circle? I don't care. Sure, I guess I'll join this war. Well, no. This is bad. I don't want to fight this, but I guess I get to. I don't care about this war, it's fine. I was just thinking though, I can't release subjects if I'm at war with France, but I don't think it's a problem. It might be a problem actually. Now that I think about it, it could be a problem. So Wallachia, I just want his like urban places. I don't think I'm too stressed on urban locations. I think it was like 7 I needed. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's more about just taking as much as I can. I might get coalition, but like probably not that worried about it. Uh-oh, I'm walking in with half morale. It's okay, that's all you need. But yeah, we're just targeting Wallachia first. We're gonna get rebels, which I am slightly annoyed by, but like, what do you do? I might not have to fight the Civil War rebels, though. I could probably like give away my land before then. If that, I think that's what I want to do. It sounds more fun to do that anyways. Like, I'd rather not have the land, you know? Back to my roots. Just clown around for the first, what, 30 years of the campaign and then reset to default borders. Like, you know, default everything except we'll be ready to slave raid. Okay, we just crushed his levies. It's pretty over for Wallachia. Okay, I just want to take as much as possible. I co-belligerated Wallachia, so it should be reasonable for me to just take as much as I want, right? I'm getting rebels, though. I mean, what do you do? We just need to deploy endeavors and try our best. I'm not really too worried about a coalition. Like, there's not a lot of Orthodox nations that would really be that scary. But I want to see what we're looking at after that, because obviously I need more. But we kind of have to see what it looks like. Let's see. So we need 2 urban locations and 4 locations total. I wish I didn't accept this war with like England. Because then I could have actually like been free, you know? But I think I just need 2 urban locations and 4 total, so I don't need to take much from Serbia. I don't even know if I'm planning to like keep land here, so that's what we'll do. We'll just make sure we're grabbing 2 urban locations. Then 4 total. Oh, that's wrong menu. Oh, I don't want to cut them off. I just want to make sure I don't screw this up. Like, I just want to take one more just in case. Okay. So, let's end this war here. We're just taking what we need to finish the situation, really. I think we're good to go. If I am understanding right. Yeah, so we're going to be good to go to finish that situation. And then the whole point of this whole charade is to get the slave rating unlocked. Funny enough, actually, I was planning to give it all to Cyprus and then release them and see what happened. I don't know why I wanted it to be Cyprus, but that was actually what I was thinking. Just giving all of it to Cyprus. Again, I don't know why. That just sounds funny. So I might get rebels before. Unfortunately, like I think that I might have to fight the rebels. Unfortunately, I want to just like give the land away, but I have to win the situation first. Oh, wait, I'm room. Why? It didn't work for me in my Spain campaign. Okay, that's fine. I don't ask questions. I am genuinely confused why that didn't happen in my Spain run, but sure. We're room. I don't mind. Okay. Cool. I like that. I like that. Spain? No, like I was Castile. I was Castile, which was the tier 2. So, because I did it in a run where it was Castile. I didn't even do that. So I don't know. I even tried it as like some random. Maybe they fixed it in the patch. Actually, maybe because this is the. Did they put that in the patch notes? It's really weird because I feel like maybe they patched that and you're able to be room now. Because before I wasn't able to do that. But yeah, who knows? I'm not upset at being room though. That doesn't. I like it. I like the color. But so yeah, we won the situation. Unfortunately, we are in a war, so we can't get rid of our land before the rebellion. But the whole point. Oh yeah, I think I have to like reach. I have to like switch out a new reform too. Do I? Yeah, I think I need to like. No, I should lose leader of the Turks here in a sec. I might have to swap off of Diplo traditions in the temporary for some stab. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's swap off of this. So we're going to change Diplo endeavors or whatever it is, Diplo traditions to Legacy of the Turks. It's kind of the whole point of what we've been doing, so that we can raid religious enemies for slaves. Where did my other rebels go? Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's too bad. I mean, I have a little bit of an issue. Like, unfortunately, when those rebels popped up, it creates an issue for me because I wanted Sunni rebels, but they're like, Sunni rebels are weird. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. Just because I wanted to go, I need to go Sunni. I wonder if I can fix that in some way. I don't know. I wanted to accept the Sunni rebels, but for some reason Sunni rebels are like not traditional civil war, and so they're able to revolt as like a regular nation. But yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Maybe it'll be okay because they'll like revolt again, but we'll just have to see, I guess. Oh no, I lost my circle leadership. I ignored the spam. I couldn't deal with it though. Okay, there's nothing I could do. I mean, to be fair, I didn't even try. But either way, there's nothing I could do. But yeah, the plan is we need to figure out upgrading some stuff to cities. We need to not pay for diplo spending, but we might have to go into more debt. We're also not paying for legitimacy in the short term because I mean it was just a lot of money, you know. Like what do you do? I guess I could not pay for it for a little longer and then I could just get the 15. I'm not quite to the point where we can not pay for legitimacy. We'll get there, but usually I want to like try to get some more power for myself first. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. That's weird because I feel like they must have patched it. The whole room thing. I wonder what would happen. Like, I wonder what. That's weird. That's bizarre. I like the color though. It's not bad. At least I can be happy with that. But it's weird that they like joined up. That like the rebels joined up in a weird way. Just that the Sunni rebels did, because that's like inconvenient for me. Now we have to deal with the Orthodox zealots too. I don't even want that land. Maybe I could just give away the land first. I was gonna just give Cyprus the land anyways. Like, you know, like the only issue right now is that I wanted to switch. I need to switch to Sunni temporarily, so I just needed those rebels. Now I have to, like, deal with that. Yeah, this is a little inconvenient. I wanted the Sunni rebels around so I could accept their demands, and now they... Oh, I have a slave center? I forget that I'm, like... I'm starting to take a slave, like, the tiniest bit of people. I don't have a slave center in the right places, though, yet. Where's Kanya? Like, I don't even want to be... I don't want to be slave raiding in Kanya. Not yet, we're slave raiding too soon. Yeah, but like, so because I did it in 1.3.10, so I'm wondering if they patched it for... I mean, that'd be weird if they patched it, because I don't even know that anyone never forms room and would know that. That'd be like a really niche thing to patch. Like, I feel like I tried to form a room and I couldn't. Like, in my campaign, I literally, like, used commands to be room because I wanted to try it, because it wouldn't let me. But in this one, it just, like, made me room when I won the situation. It's kind of weird. Like, wondering if they made an update. But how did you become room? Once I finished the situation, it just made me room. I didn't even click a button. It was just like, here you go. What's funny is it doesn't even tell you what that means, but it means a lot. That's kind of funny. I find it funny that it just makes you this nation, because that's like something in the game that never happens. So I feel like that's like super, like, there's got to be like so many exploits for that or something, right? Like, it just made me the nation. I feel like that's, I don't know what exploits that would allow, but it feels dangerous to just do that, you know? Like, they didn't even tell me what being room does. So I feel like they changed that. Could be wrong, but I'm like, that definitely feels like it was changed. Because it's interesting. Like, it didn't tell me what being this nation does, but like, it obviously does. I mean, it gives you all the... No, wait, it didn't even do that. Did they nerf this already? Like, what? What? I don't even think I have the Ottoman stuff. I think they broke something. I mean, I don't really even care for this particular run, but I'm like, did they already patch what I did yesterday this run or something? That'd be crazy. There's no way. But like, I don't have the stuff. I don't have the Ottoman content. Do I? I don't think I do. But maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I do. No, wait, I do. I do, don't I? Okay, I do. That's weird. That's odd. I went to the world map and it didn't show this. But I do have the unique advances for the Ottomans. I don't know why, though. Why doesn't it show that in the world map? That's weird. It just doesn't show it. I've never seen that, but whatever. This is all weird. Everything is weird. It's fine. I don't know what's happening. It's like not showing in the world map that I have the advances, but I do. Which is not something I've ever seen. Usually whenever you tag switch, it's like a thing. I don't know. It's just a weird campaign. It's fine. Wait, can I annex a revolter with negative war score? Why does the button even show up? I'm sure it can't. I gotta deal with all the rebels, though. It's kind of sad. I just wanted to be free from rebels. And I almost was. I was close. I would just give away the land, but I need to get I need Sunni zealots. Still. I wish the Sunni zealots could come back. Maybe they can come back. Because I see the Catholics do it all the time, where they just like immediately come back. So I'm like, maybe the Sunni zealots can do that. Like I'm just like slave raiding random. Why you slave raided your own people's land, right? Like rebels. You potentially get rebels so you can slave raid your own people. Genius. Truly genius. Oh, they like unsieged everything. They're so AI is such a rat, you know, at unsieging land and just carpet sieging in general. Yeah, this is like an Ottoman event for sure. Do it, yeah, sure. If I was at peace, I bet they would let me move my capital to Constantinople, which I don't want to do. But what would happen if you got that event and then you got rid of Constantinople, but then still clicked it? Why am I like this? That's the real question. Why do I think this way? Like, I should try this broken thing and see what happens. Surely someone's tried that, though, right? You guys want to be annexed by chance? No? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't even know why Cyprus is the leader of these rebels and not the Sunni zealots. I don't know. But it's a little annoying, actually. They want me to take boats. I won't do it. I won't do... Oh, I guess Cyprus owns this land. I didn't realize. That's Cyprus. Why is that Cyprus? I don't know. I guess that they're the Greek rebels instead of Byzantium for some reason. But I was hoping to avoid like fighting these rebellions. I mean, the Orthodox zealots are coming for me though. But yeah, what do you do? What do you do? All right, let me go free. No? Come on, 30%'s enough. I like how you never know. You're like, what percent is actually enough for the button? When am I actually allowed to press the button? Unknown. But I would like to press the button. No. One of these days, they're going to let me do it. I'm not even researching anything. I should probably do something. Considering there's like a lot of OP stuff to research anyways. Like, this reform, right? No, wait. This reform. 33% speed of integration. I could grab that. I don't hate it. 5% discipline. Why is there tier 1 so fucking good? Those two things alone are better than most nations' entirety, I think. Like their tier 1, I think is better than most every nation formable. It's kind of interesting. Just thinking about that, I'm like, yeah, I think that's probably true. Those two things at tier 1 are probably better than like most other formables in their entirety of the campaign. And I could research them in one day. And now I'm back to not researching anything. You hate to see it. Slave rating efficiency. Yes. The dream. 10% manpower. Okay. Dang it, they keep rejecting my peace offer. I never know how much horse squirrel I'm gonna need. I'm enslaving my own people, though. Like, I mean, what do you do? Yes, I've got better slave raiding efficiency now. Love that. I wonder if there's any other way to get that modifier. Like, you know, you can just get way more people from raiding. Unknown, but how about we annex? Yay! So the goal is that two things should happen. They don't end the war. And then the rebels pop back up so I can accept them. Like the Sunni Zealots. That's what I need. Because the Sunni Zealots were just in that rebellion, but... yeah, I need them to, like, come back. Or else I'm gonna have to fight the Orthodox Zealots. I'm like, no. I just want to give away that land, but come on. I need them to pop up. The Greek Zealots are back. No, I don't need this. It's silly. Fortress of Gallipoli? Nah. No. That's not good because now I have to fight rebels. I wanted to be free. I guess I don't need to fight the rebels. I could just give away the land. I'm just considering, I'm like, what if I, like, instead of fighting the rebels, I didn't do that? That's what I was thinking. I know, it's genius. But I was like, okay, like, I could just give away all the land. But the thing is, I need some Sunni land. I wonder if... I hate to do it, though. I'm like, I could go Sunni, like, the old-fashioned way. But it's, like, not ideal. I wonder if I gave away all my Orthodox land, if I would be majority Sunni. Or you don't even need to be majority, you just need to be 40%. I feel like yes, right? Like, probably. What percentage Catholic am I? 7. Okay, yeah, that'll work. But then I have to pay 50 stab, and that sucks. I would much rather prefer just to click a button that wasn't painful, but now it's like, yeah, I don't know. Do I give away the land, or do I... do I just let the rebels, like, pop? I guess I just let the rebels pop, it's fine. I was just thinking maybe I should give away the land before they pop, and that would be nice, but... eh. It's fine. I was gonna do that, but then I was like, it sounds like a lot of work. Because I want to give away all the land, but I don't know what that would look like. Like, I still can't switch. Really? That's annoying. I thought that they're not... these rebels suck. They didn't even take all the land they should have taken. Like, this is Orthodox land. What are you guys doing with your lives? I wanted it all gone. Maybe I shouldn't have let the rebels pop. I could have just given away the land and been less lazy, but I was like, I'll just let the rebels pop, and then I'll be able to go, or you know, change religion. No. Not quite. I guess there's a chance, though, that the other rebels will, like, pop up, and that would be better. That really is, like, that would be way more ideal. I know for sure it won't be hard to go back Catholic, though. I'll get Catholic zealots for sure. So at least there's that. I want to be Sunni so I can build religious centers, or whatever they're called, slave centers, because that's where your slaves are going to be dragged, brought to. And then I want to make that like a gold and silver mine. And then I want to go to China and fill those 2 places up with like 1 million people each. And that's the plan. That's kind of the end of the plan. You know? That's kind of what it is. If you have no slave centers, it just spreads out to your nation like randomly. Which also wouldn't be bad, to be fair. Like, getting 1 million people or getting a couple million people added to your nation would still be useful. Even if it was random, and I don't own that much land anyways, but yeah. The problem is that you can only build slave centers in cities too. I think I need to invest into upgrading some stuff. I need to figure out what I'm going to slave center. And like what that looks like. I feel like it's maybe down here is where it would make the most sense. But I don't know. The control's not great. But I don't have roads, though. Maybe it would be better. But I'm thinking, like, if you have a province that has both silver and gold, that might be the best place for this this to all work. Well, yeah, you have to do. Well, I don't have to city I don't have to city it forever, right? But because like what I could do is just get all the people there, and then like when I'm like satisfied with the amount of, and I could just downgrade it. But I think there's an RGO that you get over here that's like for that anyways. So I think what I need to do, well, okay, what I should do is get cheaper cities, because yeah, I'm gonna have to city up wherever I decide that I'm gonna do this slave center stuff. And I've never done this before, but I'm thinking like it would be interesting. I think it would be smart to pick the province that has both, and then like invest in having good silver and good gold. Although it's not that near my capital, but I don't know if it matters. Because I'm sure I could get good control over here. It's not that far. I guess worst case, I could just move my capital over here too. But I'm thinking like I could probably just leave a cabinet member on like improved relations, or sorry, increased control as well if I needed to. But I'm thinking that I don't know if I think that makes the most sense. And maybe my capital goes here, and then it's like kind of reasonable. But the idea is that these 2 places. I mean, does terrain matter a lot for like RGOs and stuff? I guess it kind of would be annoying for expanded raw materials time, but like it's not a big deal. Like it could take a little longer to expand the RGOs, but what do you do? They're both. That's just going to be part of life. Yeah, I could see moving my capital here, and then just like, we'll see. But I think these 2. I think the idea is these 2 locations are going to be citied. But before we do that, we want to get the right for that, anyways. There's a law change we need to do, and that is changing to this here for the founding town cost. But also, you get this right, I think, that lets you get the full value of the RGO, anyways. If I understand how that works correctly. And that's I don't know if I do. Maybe. But yeah, I would much prefer to not lose 50 stab, but if I have to, I have to. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Like in terms of religion. Like if I could just get rebels to pop up, that would be like way more preferred, but if I can't, I can't. I have to take more loans too, and yeah, it's getting kind of bad. I'm gonna take money actually. That'll be better. What? Yeah, how do you do 2 RGOs though? Or 2 urban rights? You just like unlock that, right? Yeah, maybe I could do that though. So in a perfect world, the Sunni Zealots come back and let me accept those demands. I need someone to go over there. They're like, yeah, they're being annoying. Carpet Siege with Dream. Why does that do nothing now? They're just like, nope. That used to do something, I swear. That was just, automation's just dead. It's like, no, we can't do that, sorry. Why? Any particular reason why you can't do that? That's not, okay. It is what it is, I guess. They refuse, they're just like, we're not doing that. It's too dangerous out there. I keep my eye on the, keep my eye on the Sunni Zealots. The plan though is like, I'll just give away my Orthodox land and then go Sunni for 50 stab if I have to. It's just like not preferred. But if it has to be, it has to be. Get them before they could move. Trying to repay one loan, it's fine. Where are these guys standing if not there? What do you mean? Oh, they're retreating, okay. Oh no, they're freaking sieging me over here again. Wait, did they just get the fort there? First, I don't know. I thought I had the fort. I think the track down like used to be really good and then they nerfed it or something. It never works for me anymore. What do they? What happened there? They like, went back and then they're like, okay, we can do that. Why is the automation so scuffed? Where are my Sunni Zealots? Maybe I should just focus siege and it might work. Should have selected all. Nope. Not interested. Okay, I see how it is. Is there any reason why that's the case? Why did my guys just stand there and do nothing? I don't deserve this. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe they ruined something. It's okay. I just can't. This automation is... I mean, it generally doesn't work anyways. Well, you know, it's fine. Par for the course. I would rather, like... I just want to get... I should have just given away the land, though, because this is, like, really annoying. It's rebellion. Like, I was going to give away the land. Where are they going? Are they just chasing down troops or something? Or were they... was that, like, someone auto-sieging? I don't even know. But anyways, let's... take some loans. Yeah. Like, I think 2 loans will maybe do it. And we need to upgrade our 2 places to cities, being our silver and gold mine here. Okay, so that'll be good because we need those to be. Well, you can only build slave centers or slave markets or whatever it is. You know, I don't know what it is, but it's one of those words. You can only build them in cities. Slave market, that's the one. So that'll be the plan. You know, I'll delete these other ones. They're evil. Even though I'm not even gonna own this land anymore. I don't want that evil to be happening, you know? Guys, it's time to uncom. Can we just go home? It's over. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's over. Okay, we're free. Now, I guess we could dream for Sunni Zealots, but I don't know. It seems like it's just not going to happen. Unfortunately, they joined the other revolt when they, you know, they hate me, and that's why they did that. Oh, the Timurids are doing okay. I mean, what's nice about the Timurids is that I can probably just get access through them and get most of the way to where I need to get to. Because I need to go to war with these people eventually. For Vision of China. But yeah, I mean, that's not important right now. But yeah, the play is probably, I need to get rid of, well, I'll wait like a month or two. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be like some religious revolts or something. I don't feel like it's happening though. I feel like the other rebels are already like into a category or something. But yeah, in a perfect world, I would be able to swap to Sunni right now without pain, but I don't know if we live in that world. My console court's like so much, well, and my interest, so I'm like kind of just ready to get rid of this land. So yeah, maybe we just do it. It's unfortunate we don't get the rebels we want, but I think I could just release Cyprus. I like the idea of Cyprus being like really strong, you know? He deserves it. Although maybe I shouldn't do that because is some of that like Sunni? Yeah, I don't want to give away Sunni land. So I guess I can't make Cyprus the goat, unfortunately. So anyone else that is like, you know, deserving of being the goat? I've got we can make Giga Bulgaria. That's got to be all like that's just like a normal campaign though, you know? But yeah, I guess so. This should all be, Bulgaria's land should all be Orthodox. So I think, yeah, what we'll do is just make a subject of that. Oh, you know what though? I can't cancel the subject. Yeah, skill issue on my part. Because I'm going to have a truce. No, actually don't. Never mind. I thought I would have a truce, but apparently not. But yeah, what we're going to do is just give away a bunch of our land that's Orthodox. Oh, you voted for the Republic? Sorry, I didn't see your message. So, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and cede provinces that are Orthodox. Definitely all this stuff is going to be Orthodox. Well, I don't know what religion this stuff is over here. It should, okay, it's just like, I mean, it's a little bit Sunni. Maybe we should hold on to it. Okay, let's see if our religion is looking better. So we were at only 23%, huh? Where's all this Orthodox? Wait, month tick, I think. That's maybe just wishful thinking. Unknown. No, it actually, the month cycle's real, but I need to get rid of a lot more land then. Looks like, okay. So yeah, just need to get rid of more land and then we'll be maybe good. That's the hope. If not, we're gonna have to sort something else out, but oh, who did I just give that to? Oh, that's cursed. I gave it to not the right person. Sorry, guys. I was gonna give it all to Bulgaria, but now I've cursed it. I have to wait for months, but I think it's just I better just give it away, like what we need to. Something like this is orthodox, maybe. I guess down there as well. I don't know why they're an empire. That's a good question. I don't know. Good question. Why are they an empire? I mean, it'd be a good subject. They have four, you know, 4 cabinet seats, or 3, I guess, not 4. Okay, I think I'm gonna give away this land and then see where we're at. I think we're close. But I'm like, okay, month tick. I don't even know where these rebels are. But they won't pop until like another month. That's just Crimea. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're still not there. Only at 27%. I mean, eventually, if I kept fighting rebels, I would eventually get Sunni rebels again, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know if I get rid of this land, if I will have I don't know if I will have enough people. But I feel like I will, because I only have like 20% Catholic. But it's just so mixed is the issue. But I guess it makes sense to me to get rid of this land too, because it's not. I don't think it's very Sunni. Yeah, not too much. But should I keep this? I don't know. It's like, should I be keeping this land? This is a weird scenario. Trying to find out which land to give away. I'm like, I don't know. What is this religion? I've never seen this in my life. I don't want to swap to it, but I'm just like, what is it? I think I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe the religious map mode is probably the way, yeah. Just everything's so mixed. It's like, we'll just try our best. See what happens. So I think like over here, this coast, like there's a lot of Orthodox or something. But it's like super mixed, so it's like never that simple. I think like this stuff was, yeah, it's cursed. It's just cursed. That's what it is. Seed province. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want Crimea rebels anyways, so I might just give that all away. Even if it's like partially Sunni. It's not worth the rebels, right? That's the logic here. I don't want to deal with the rebels, so they could just have it. It's all yours. And maybe we're like, because the rebels, yeah, they don't exist anymore, so I don't have to worry about, you know, like not like before I was worrying about the month tick, but now I don't have to worry about that. And then we can see what's going on. Still can't swap over 30%. Are we ever going to be able to swap, or are we in trouble? I, oh, I think there's a lot of this religion going on. We need to get rid of it. Try my best here, though. Just like it might be like we might have. There's always a possibility that I could give land in my capital away to my other subjects too. So there's always like more land to give away. We'll sort it out. It's like just a matter of trying to figure out where is like, you know, where are these people? It's like, okay, over there. Okay, so one more location, and then we'll do a check. Well, it's not showing your own religion is why. Okay, so let's do a month tick and let's see what's going on here with religion. I hope we're getting closer. No, that didn't really help at all, no. If I got rid of these 10% Orthodox that I have, then we would, in theory, be good, but like, I think the issue is that it's mixed in with the other land. Like, this must be surely just straight Orthodox. I don't even know I have this land. I don't even remember taking that land. Oh, I took it because it was like just the last bits that I needed or something, right? I'll just have to cancel the vassals, it's fine. But surely that's like straight Orthodox. I think this is also Orthodox. I hope that I'm right. Yeah. Okay, month tick. We're getting there. We have to be. Yeah, I mean, this could just be cursed, you know? Why can't I just accept the rebels like a normal person? They had to revolt, man. It feels bad. Now I'm struggling to get the percentage I need. Is there any land I'm missing that I have? Or is it just like, are we cursed? Because it's like, it's unfortunate that it's like a lot of this religion too. But yeah, I don't know. There's some more Orthodox land there. A little bit. Yeah, a little bits. I can give away some of my own land and like, you know, retake it from the subjects later, but I'd rather avoid that as much as possible. Yeah, I think like that is for sure. Stuff I give away. But it's not, it would have been so much easier if they just let me switch with rebels. And I had the rebels available. I just, they like joined, you know how rebels are, they like all join in one happy rebellion. And so that, you know, that's what happened. What is this? Oh. Sure. Okay, well, 33%. It's only like 4% Orthodox though now, so it's like, I don't know, it's like, we might just have to be looking at our own land now. If we can't get the rebels to pop the way we want. It's like here and here. But yeah, like, I was hoping this would have been the majority religion, but surprisingly it's not. It's close. But yeah, it's like I need to figure that one out. Or like wait for rebels, but I don't know. Is it worth just like chilling, waiting for rebels maybe? What if I say that I hate these people? I could get behind that. Oh, it's so much stab though. But like maybe it's because the church is happy that I'm not getting the religious rebels. What if I ask for extra levies and like perform reduction and stuff? I guess I can't perform reduction. Wait, did they fix this? I wonder if they patched this. I don't think they did though. I feel like maybe they did. Maybe you have to have the satisfaction to use the thing now. But I'm trying to piss off the clergy so that they will hate me. But it's not working. That's the fundamental problem with my plan, is that it's not working. I don't really want to lose stability because I'm going to lose a lot more in the future. I guess I could perform a reduction, but I have to have enough weight. So if I bribe them, can I then murder them? That's a lot of money, but sure. I was going to bribe them so I could perform a reduction. Oh, I need 48%. That won't be long. Like, what if the church hates me? Maybe they'll get religious rebels. I don't know. I think we're grasping at straws. But you know, it's fine. Grasping at straws is fine. Like if I have to give away my own land, I would. I could just do the original play too, like a rev like I did before. I would just have to like get there, right? That could be an option too if I really. Maybe that would be better than giving away my land, but I'm gonna perform a reduction on these guys though soon. So I'm wondering if I make the clergy like super mad, like they go to church, right? They'll be mad. Perform reduction. Yeah, that's fine. They're super mad. Give me the rebels. Come on. No. The city people know. They know. Paradox knows when you want rebels, man. I swear they do. They have a built-in feature and it's freaking efficient. Every time that I want to try to get rebels to pop, they won't. What's the plan then? We just start giving Catholic land away? I guess. I mean, we could just like borrow our land out to our subjects, right? And then seize it, maybe. But I feel like this is annoying. Like, just maybe just like do one location at a time. Because I could just seize those locations. I could rev, but that feels like it would be more annoying. But I'm like, if I just give away like, you know, a few locations to subjects, I could seize them. I think that's like, that could work. So I should be able to seize at least one location each. at my subjects before they get mad. Okay, I gave away 4 pieces of land. Let's see what we're looking at. It's probably not going to be enough, let's be honest. But, like... Yeah, that's... Oh, my gosh. They would have to give away, like, a lot of my land, I think. What do you do? Can't win them all? I'll just have to get some antagonism over here, right? It is what it is. I just want it to be done. I'm like, just take all the land, I guess. I'll just have to murder them. There we go. I just gave away like half my nation. Be enough. Oh my god. It is not enough. I don't really want to murder... I'd rather just murder one person. So that they can just have it all. I didn't... This shouldn't have been annoying. If I went back, I feel like I could have just figured out the rebels. Like, maybe I could do that, but I mean, I don't really want to at this point. But I feel like if I would have just, like... I could have just accepted the rebels if I played it right. No. Okay, so that's got to be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, so we can go Sunni for 50 stab, which I love. I love paying stab for things that I could have got for free. But yeah, that'll be good. And then we can build our slave markets. Maybe the church will just ask me to I mean, the emperor could just ask me to like switch my religion back. Maybe. But yeah, I have to like get my land back now. But I should have claims on my own land, so it's not that big of a deal. But it will take 23 months to get those claims like locked in. But other than that, we should be able to build our slave center, slave market. So we're gonna build our slave markets in here and here. So this is like the silver mine and then the gold mine, respectively. And then, yeah, we should be like ready to go slave raiding and stuff. But we can get this maximum RGO size in these places too, I think. And so, like, you know, it'll be useful. Yeah, we get plus 100%. Although it does make it more expensive and take longer. Maybe that's bad. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. It'll take longer to upgrade, so maybe that's kind of annoying that I did that. I think I should have done it in reverse, where I built up to that point and then did it. But it's fine. Yeah, we'll just grant them so it's done. So, okay, our 2 slave centers are locked in. Obviously, we're pretty low on stab right now, but that's fine. There's other issues with our nation, like money, but like, yeah, I don't know. Probably just don't pay for cost of court would be good. Even though, I mean, it's kind of problematic though because we could get a disaster for being a negative stab. But yeah, what we'll do though is get rid of the rest of our land, and then we can like get rid of that and stuff, clean it up, because we obviously don't care about the land over here at all, right? I'll just give it all to the subjects and then cancel the subject. Bulgaria's having a good game. Good for them, though, you know what I mean? I've seen them struggle a lot recently in this patch, so it's going to be a good win for them. Okay. So yeah, I don't want anything to do with this region anymore, right? Like, I'm out of here. Cancel vassal status. I want nothing to do with it. You know, is there a truce here they're going to tell me? Aw. I have to have my subject for 4 more years. That's going to ruin my life a little bit. They shouldn't force me into that. I don't agree. Oh well. It's such as life. Wait, where can I integrate? That means that I haven't given away the... Oh, actually, I want to keep that. That's this location. I mean, I kind of want to keep it. I'm not that attached to it, but you are. But then, yeah, the only issue we have now is, like, more of a financial issue. That can all be solved with a little bit of raiding, right? Hopefully. Can only hope. Now, I should get rebels or something to go Catholic, right? It shouldn't be hard to go Catholic. In fact, maybe they'll ask me to go Catholic right now. You never know. You never know. Why only have 5%? What is that? What the hell? That's weird. Why does the divvy have all the power? I don't know. I don't know why that would be. But yeah, the interest is rough. I feel like I make way less money now that I'm Sunni, though, so I need to get out of here. And I don't really want to be Sunni. I want to be Hussite eventually. But yeah, we gotta work on getting our land back, and then sort that out. I guess I could well, if I pay for Diplo spending, but not really pay for it, I can seize the land back that I gave away to a couple subjects. So I can at least get that back. I think it's just like this. Seize land. So that's my land to begin with. And then Moravia. I don't have a diplomat, but don't pay for that. Oh, I make a lot of money. I guess. Why do I make a lot of money? Don't know. Is it tax season? Must be tax season. I bet my Casa Court's not expensive anymore. I lied, actually. It's completely still expensive. But I probably should pay for it. What's this? No. I think yeah. It's weird that I've never seen the Demi have so much power, but I guess it's, there's a reason for that, surely. But I don't want to tell you that reason. It's a secret. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I don't think I have any slave markets. Besides, but yeah, we should be good with our slave markets. They're where they need to be. As soon as I clean up the area back at home, we can go. Wait, you don't get to keep this when you switch, right? I actually don't remember, or no. Do you get to keep your Sunni stuff if you're not? I imagine no. I don't actually. Does anyone know that in the chat? Do you get to keep your Sunni advances if you have any, or do they only work when you're the actual religion? I don't actually know. There's only that many nobles, really? Oh, there's more now. There's more. They're promoting. There's a million of them now. I think I need to seize land here. Can I just have return land? I guess I can do return land. Give it back. I guess I could tell these guys to give it back too. I'm gonna kill them anyways, though. Oh, they won't do it. They're greedy. Bastards. So legitimacy will be fixed here in a sec, and yeah, we'll be fine. We're not in the strongest spot, really. I mean, we spent, you know, we would have been better off, like, financially if we just literally took our hands off the keyboard from the start of the game, but what do you do, right? Maybe they'll ask me to swap religions. Not today. They don't love me. No, that's the thing that the states can ask. But oh, the Catholic zealots are here anyways. I'll be able to accept those in just a bit. Yeah, I figured they'd be mad pretty fast. So then we can go back to religion, you know, go back to our original religion, which is good. Hopefully we can, like, you know, stabilize a bit, and then we can go and go to China, and then, you know, it's all going to work out. How did I do what? Oh, well, I went down here, and this was this. Well, this is my subject technically, but I don't want them to be. But I won the Ottoman situation, and then I turned Sunni so I could build my slave markets. And now I have my slave markets. So I'm going to go back Catholic, and then we're going to go slave raiding. That's what it is. Oh, is it? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we can murder our friend. Well, I wouldn't really call him my friend, actually. He has my land. And I want it back. It actually wouldn't be any antagonism to take my land back. But I'm probably going to take his land too, you know? But the good news is that I can start slave raiding my own people. And I like that. I could get behind that. You know? That's the good news. We're going to take some slaves in this retaking my land war. And those slaves are going to be going directly to the gold and the silver. So we don't hate that, right? Not that many people, 30. These aren't very populated places, right? Okay, we got to start small. Ooh, nice, nice. I like how I don't even know if that's nice. That's my own people, but a win's a win, okay. These are my own people that I'm enslaving, but whatever. Oh, you know what? I didn't plan for this. I forgot to raise my Diplo spending first. Oops. I should have raised my Diplo spending first. I don't want, like, maybe they would just, like, go home, though. Like, I don't want them to... I don't even want them, you know? But I should have, like, thought about that. I should have paid for Diplo spending. And we'll figure it out. I don't know. Maybe we can't figure it out. They can't even get to me, though. I don't really think it matters. But all my subjects that are disloyal like to join the war. You know how it is. Which what I should have done is made all my subjects disloyal. Like, really disloyal, so I could have murdered them all. But yeah, no, I can't probably now. I like that we're slave raiding over here. I want to go fight, like, you know, Germany and just start taking slaves. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I'm not going to lose my cores. What kind of people are they even slaves? Oh yeah, they're slaves. Yes, we do have some slaves in the gold. Not many. Yeah, we're just populating our gold a little bit, you know, getting those levels up. Though I'm kind of sad. I want to get rid of my subjects, and there's like a chance I won't be able to do that as well as I'd like. I wish I was worth all my subjects so I could raid them all. In a perfect world, I would be, but you know, that's not the world we live in. Well, no, because I'll just accept the culture. Like, if I take the mandate, then I can just accept any cultures, right? So, like, I would just be able to accept the cultures that I did that with. I might just have to take the mandate, worst case, right? But yeah, that could be an issue. Right now, I'm trying to deal with my subjects or my own my land here, right? Like, it's not any antagonism, by the way, to take your own land back. So, but it would be antagonism to take their land. But I still want to do it, you know. Yeah. Should I take my old subjects' land, or should I just let them be subjects? These are the questions. Or is it my rightful land? I don't know. I don't have to. I could just, like, get my land back and be happy. But I haven't decided. They could help me with my slave raiding endeavors. But I don't know if they will. They probably won't be able to, actually. Because, you know, but, like, do I want to integrate the... I guess it's fine. I'll just annex the people over here that are aggressive. Wait, why do I have -7 Diplo rep? Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, impact of foreign debt. Oops. Yikes. That's crazy. Impact of foreign debt, -18 Diplo rep. Maybe I shouldn't take anything right now. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's, like, not so good. Wait, Byzantium's mad? How are they ever going to forgive that? Time heals all wounds. It's fine, it's fine. I wish there was a way that I could give them independence. Is there a way? I, like, don't want them. How do I get rid of them? I don't want, like, I'm just gonna have a truce now. I want to get rid of that subject, but how can I give them independence? I feel like I can't. And I'm sad. Because, yeah, they just extended the truce, but oh well. I'll just take, because I have so much negative Diplo rep. Wait a minute. Do you think these guys have money? New plan. I don't know if I can beat them. They might be scary. They have more levies than me. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. What if we just sneak in there, though, just for a peek? Nah, it's probably a bad idea. But maybe they can't get access. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, they have some money, and they also have workers that want to work in the gold. So I might just, like, take a peek. I mean, we just visit them a little bit, and you know, like just like I don't hate, like, you know, adding some possible workers to the gold. Like that's like That's nice, right? That's like 4,000 or 5,000, 6,000 people. So, you know, like they might come to kill me, but if I can get, so, you know, if I can get some people working in the gold first, I don't say no to that. Yeah. It's kind of nice. Just, you know, just do a little bit of visiting. It's all good. They're doing as rebels right now anyways, right? As they deal with rebels, I go to slave raiding. I don't want to fight them. I just want to visit, vacation a little bit. They're gonna come fight me, aren't they? No. Retreat, retreat. I don't want to. I think I might just have to leave. You know, I might have got what I came for. Or we bamboozled them and we're gone. I don't think that's how it works. They're gonna catch up to me. Yeah, probably. Wait, do I get my morale back and then they walk in and die? Oh my god, 6 feet's so slow. No, wait. Maybe? Maybe it's winnable? Oh no, it's not winnable. Well, oh well, oh well. Wait, I have an idea. Why don't I have subjects that are loyal, right? Yeah. I just need to ask for military access for the group. So I hate to, like, leave them with people that I could enslave, you know? I didn't know else how to word it, so that's the best I could come up with. Oh, they won't go. Come on, guys. Oh, my subjects are stupid. They won't do it. Come on, guys. Yeah, I'm like out of troops. Lost a lot of people. A lot of good people died there. Yeah. I just don't, you know, I don't have a ton of levies right now. We managed some people though, like it's not terrible. They're unhappy. But like that's life sometimes, you know? I like how these are just the cultures of these the Catholic slaves. Oh. What do you do? What do you do? I'm gonna go back Catholic, so I won't be able to raid you know, much more. But I'm trying to figure out like is there any like way oh, the fall of the Golden Horde. Yeah, yep. Normal stuff. Like, is there any way I could sneak in there and ambush them? It's got to be worth trying, right? Maybe not. Wait, what if they I have an idea. I need to get my guys to group. I only have a few months before I have to go Catholic anyways, so my chance to get these guys is limited. But I like, what if we, like, guys, what if we grouped and I asked you to be supportive and then we get some slaves? Think about it. Supportive. Let's group up. Come to me. All right. Good. And now we're going to go and just have a talk with our subject. Okay, sure. So yeah, I do need to swap. I could actually like Rebel Crackdown. I need to convert to Catholic before it reaches 100%. So I won't be able to like, you know, sit around here forever. It's a Renaissance, but it's probably about a bad time. Yeah, I don't have much money. So yeah, I'm just gonna go see if I can like visit briefly. Because they might have some more volunteers. I think I can't re-raid this though, right? Like not immediately. I'm just kidding, I can do it immediately. And yeah, I'm not gonna say no to some free volunteers. Oh, I love it. The Bulgarians. Rumor has it they love the mines. Oh, they're right there. I could probably just like murder them and then... Yeah, I think I could just murder them and then visit their land. Did we win? Oh no, we lost. No. How did we lose? I actually don't know why we lost, if I'm being honest. I could just maybe reload though and not do that. I didn't think we'd lose there. Quick reload never hurts. Just don't take that battle, I guess. I don't know why we lost. But yeah, you know. Unlucky. I do like what's going on here though. It's looking good. Yeah, I had to go back because, you know, I lost the battle. You know what it is. All right, let's get food access. No? Hungry. Why are you like this? I guess Hungry doesn't like it that I'm such a nice guy. We're gonna starve to death as we try to get to the Bulgarians. Run! I like that. Every Muslim nation gets... Yeah. Harsh treat the rebels. Rebel crackdown. Because we need to... we gotta buy ourselves some time. Hello, Serbia. Or not Serbia. Yeah, you can just unsiege stuff. I'll just be here. You do you. I love to see it. Well, we have to go around. I should have leave the forts, but you know, hindsight. I won't be able to raid the Catholics, you know, like for long, so I have to... I wouldn't say it's normal. Depends who you're playing, though, and what you're doing. Like, if you're clowning and slave raiding, then yeah, your economy might be a little bit rough. Yeah, so I only have a few more months to raid for slaves. But we're going to take advantage of those few months. Like, I don't know where there's the most people, but... Like, this is my subject anyways, right? Like, I'll just get them back anyways. I don't want them as a subject. I wanted to get rid of them, but they found a way to hold on. We only have a few more months, and then it's I gotta go Catholic. But we take advantage of those months. I unfortunately can't cross, I think, so it is what it is. Oh wait, I could cross. Is there a lot of people over here? Yeah, okay. It's time to double. We gotta invest here. We don't have much time, but we have to invest. We've got like a few months, but there's probably a lot of people here, and I can carpet siege. So what we do is we just like we'll do the efficient carpet siege. I don't actually know, like just spam split in half, maybe. I don't know. We don't have to be like crazy efficient with it. But it's like let's just do like this. I don't know if there's a better way to carpet siege than this, but you know. We're gonna just stick around for a few more months. We only have like a couple months, sadly. Oh, they don't need more people. But yeah, we're just sending a few more people to the mines. Real quick. Bulgarians are right there, though. Ooh, there's 4,500 there. Love to see it. It's a good haul, you know? Ooh, another 4,000. I only have a few more months to play the mine game for a second. I think there's a lot of people in the mines, though. No, it's the Ottoman formable. I'm playing as Bohemia. Okay, so we've relocated some people here. Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's not even China yet, but like I'm loving this. We have 111K people in the silver mine and 89K people in the gold mine. That's glorious. And this is just Bulgaria. Once I get to China, things are going to be different, you know? If I can win in China. Ooh, Bulgaria, that's rough. I wish I could help, but I'm too busy raiding for your people. Like how they're getting killed by the Arachnids. Wait, are my two subjects killing each other? Is that what I'm seeing? I think so. I can get behind that. That's such interesting. But yeah, that's. Oh no, it's their rebels. I see. But yeah, I have to go Catholic before it's before it's before they get to their they can't get to 100%, or I could no longer do it. But I figure why not get as many slaves as possible until that point? I love to put 100,000 people to work in the gold mine, you know? I don't know if we'll get there, but we'll get close, maybe. Glorious. Something about slave raiding your own people is funny. This is my subject. I'm slave raiding him. Yeah, Timur's guy. It's fine. I was befriending Timur so we could ally him for access, which I think we can't quite get, but you know, I'm likely the target of a coalition with who? Why are they mad? I didn't even take any land. Are they mad from earlier still? Like, get over it. Fair enough, fair enough. They can't be mad that I'm slave raiding, could they? I don't think so. Might not have our gold mine as an accepted culture soon. Which we might need to think about, but it's fine. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait a minute. No, it's fine. I don't know why it's fine, but it's fine. No, it's still a... That's not the right location, but yeah, no, yeah, no, it's definitely a Lockean majority, but don't tell the game that, and it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Just don't tell Paradox. It's fine. So yeah, I think we're about... We slave raided as much as we could before this ending this war. So, yeah. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. I'm gonna get my land back. That was the point of this war. And actually, let's see if I can separate piece this person, because I don't... They're my old subject, but I don't really want them as a subject, so maybe... I'm kind of in debt, and I kind of think the war reps, or at least the 859 ducats could be useful. Yeah, that's fine. I maybe look at independence that way too, because I don't actually want them as a subject. But other than that, I think I'll just take the land that it's already, you know, my core is back, and get some money. And then yeah, we're pretty happy there. Oh, I guess this guy's independent. Like, I should have taken all the land. Oops. Because I forgot they're not a subject. Not my bad. Is this person a subject again? I think they are. That's funny. I don't care. I want to get rid of them, but in time. But that helps with my debt a lot. That war. That's pretty huge. And I need to go Catholic though now. Okay. That was the plan, so that, yeah, that all looks good. I don't know. Is this going to be uncored? I feel like it should be uncored by any logical reason, but it's just not. Maybe it is now? No. I don't know why it's not, but it's fine, I guess. But yeah, we have some people. Oh, do they not? Well, that's good if they don't. Okay, so yeah, that's great. That's, you know, the first part of the plan is more or less locked in. Now you just have to figure out how to get to China, and you know, that sort of venture. But even just the, you know, a little bit of guys we've got already is kind of nice. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. What war is this? I think I'm helping my subject or something. Oh yeah, I don't know. I was like, if there's slaves to acquire, I would go and help with the Arachnids. You know, I wouldn't mind. But you know, if there's no slaves to acquire, I'm not really interested. Yeah, so I went and I thought that it would be an interesting idea if like the gold mine was... The dream is that I have like 2 million people in this gold and silver mine. Okay? But like slaves. So I'm gonna go to China to do that. So I'm gonna slave raid China as a Catholic, because that's funny, you know. And then I'm gonna put them all into this gold and silver mine. so I can have like a billion levels of silver and gold. That's pretty much the plan in a nutshell. Yep. All right, so yeah, this looks good. We have the starts of some, people starting to work. I need to obviously upgrade my RGOs. I don't have a ton of money right now though, so I have to, get there when we get there. It's not the most like, all my runs, not all my runs, okay, but I feel like I usually don't make money in my runs because I'm doing something stupid, generally speaking, and this is no exception. But like, yeah, you could probably have more money if you just played regular Bohemia for sure at this point. But just you wait until I have 2 million people in the gold mine. I have unlimited exports already because I planned for that. I was thinking ahead. Don't worry, don't worry. Fortunately, my leader is the wrong religion, but what do you do? He's just confused. It is a confusing situation. I don't blame him. Life is confusing over here. Do I even own this land? I don't think I do. Why are you telling me about this? I mean, yeah, sure. I don't know why you're talking to me about this, but sure. Now, I could start looking to go to China. That's definitely a possibility. I think I should be able to access through the Timurids. And, yeah, like I do need to take care of a war with this guy. The point being is that I need maps, so if I go annex that person, then I could get maps. So that could be on the agenda. In fact, I do Parliament now. I just don't know if I'm ready to go to China right now, or if I would be like interested in that. But I could. I'm like, I'm interested, So yeah, I could do that. The only issue is that like levies can't, it's like annoying with levies, right? What's stupid about this strat? Well, it's like usually my strats involve like completely ignoring the economy and like getting into debt to do something stupid is why it's stupid, I guess. Like you could have a much better, like you could be pretty successful by 1383 as Bohemia if you just play like a normal game. But it seems like an interesting payout down the line for sure. But yeah. Why raid Delhi instead? I'm not raiding Delhi. I'm just. But you do make a good point. I wouldn't mind visiting Delhi as well. I'm not. Like. I don't mind that. You know what I'm saying? Like I could visit Delhi. I'm not opposed. I was just that wasn't that's not the main priority, but like, yeah, I definitely could do that. The issue is I need to freaking upgrade the. I need money to upgrade the stupid things. Like I might have 16 levels of RGO available here, but I do not have. I'm thinking about moving my capital to like here. That might be the play. Or like, I don't know though. I'm not sure. Because like if I move my capital like here, it could be better for, I want good control in the gold mines, obviously. But yeah, I think I might move my capital here. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe we visit. I mean, yeah, whoever has a lot of people, I'm happy to visit, right? Oh, there's so many people there. That's my friend. Delhi's my new friend. I should visit. I really should. That's yeah. I think I will need to visit. Now, okay. I'm like trying to see who I can like walk through. Like you know, who are my friends? Military access isn't going to be super easy, but yeah, we'll just have to figure that one out. But the thing is that I don't need a real CB to raid, right? Like that's fine. So it's like anytime if they decline military access, I can walk through, and on the way I could like I could recruit some people to the mines in any particular place that we walk through. But I could actually just get access through the Timurids, so I'll do that. But food will be kind of hard. But I was looking down here, and Delhi's kind of in rough shape right now. And that seems like pretty free. I want to annex these guys, though, because they have maps. But so it's like, but if I'm already down here doing that anyways, like it would be wrong of me to not recruit some workers. But yeah, we'll eventually go to China. That's the goal. But again, I don't know how easy going to China will be because of the fact that it's China and I don't have any professionals. Those two things combined can be a little bit sketch. My crime power is terrible. I love to revoke some privileges from the nobility too, so I can start making more money. But yeah, that's down the line we will do that. And obviously, upgrading my RGOs is like something to consider in the future. But for now, we just kind of have to get there. But yeah, it's like I have a lot of RGO levels available, but obviously, I don't have the money to really upgrade them at the moment. But we have the rights here, so they they have like the normal size. But yeah, I think we'll just probably look to go to war with these guys down here. The problem is that we have like the one issue we have is that we don't have professionals, so we can't just declare war. Like our levies are going to be an issue. So what's going on here is it's quite simple. I'm room or roomy, like does that answer? I should just leave it at that. Does that answer the question? I'm blue Bohemia. Okay, it's normal. Like, don't you like the color of blue more, anyways? But no, the answer is I went down here. I won the Ottoman situation as Bohemia, which made me into room, and then I just like abandoned all the land. But the point is that I get this reformed where I can slave raid. So to further my position in the Hussite wars, I'm gonna try to take 2 million people into these gold mines or this gold and silver mine to help fund the Hussite wars. That's the thought process. Because those wars can be dangerous, right? But if I have like 1 million people in each mine here, like that could go a long ways. So yeah, that's kind of like that's what's going on. But before we go, I'm gonna get a drink, guys, real quick. Yeah, it'll be a video that you can check it out soon. Yeah, I didn't expect to form room like I think they fixed it, so it now forms. But if you watch my last campaign, we did a similar thing, but with Castile, where I became like room as Castile. But no, I didn't become room because it was glitched. But like I got their content, I guess. So yeah, it's a weird run. But why don't you use empty cabinet seats? Because I've just been busy. Like, like Is that a good enough answer for you? They're on PTO. One of those. Okay, but I'm gonna grab a little snack. I'll be back in just a sec. But yeah, I can. I'll strengthen government. You're right. I want a corrupt advisor so I can revoke privileges cheaper, but no luck. But that's kind of the hope, is that we'll get that soon. Maybe we move our capital too, but we'll see. We're back just a minute. Okay, I'm back. So it's gonna be a bit complicated to get this war done. The issue is that if I declare war, I only have about 5 years to get to the war before it's just gonna auto peace out. So it is kind of problematic. And I won't be able to threaten war. Well, I can threaten war against some people like these guys, but it's not really gonna help. Yeah, and just we're thinking though, annex these guys from maps, and then we'll look at. I mean, really, it's just about slave raiding where it seems like it's going to be easiest. We're not like that strong of a nation, at least not yet. I mean, hopefully we'll get there. It's the dream. But yeah, so I think we'll just call Parliament here and look to get a claim. And we don't really need to take the land except for the main target of the war here. What I mean is that we can use like access CB probably for a majority of what we want, but yeah, we'll just get a claim here. And yeah, we'll just again we're gonna have to kick off all the wars we want at once, so it's a little bit annoying that way. But to figure out where we're gonna go through, if we want to start, well, I guess we can't really get exiled. We could get exiled, but I mean, I don't know if that's like. I guess that's the best situation. So we have land here, so we can like get exiled, and then go here, more or less. We can start over in Chagatai, somewhat. I'm debating if I should just move my capital like now, because I probably want my capital over here, but I just don't have the money. I mean, it sucks to lose more stab, but I don't know. I might just be better to do that because having control in these locations is going to be very important. And I think that we probably just need to move our capital to there. As much as it isn't ideal. But okay. So let's... I think the play is we just want to get exiled, and then we'll go walk over to our other land, and then we'll go to war with these guys, and we can just walk to Delhi. That seems like somewhat reasonable. But I guess the issue is that yeah, that's awkward because we have to declare the wars all at once because we can't declare war with levies raised, right? So it is a little bit weird. It works a lot better with professionals, but of course, I don't have those yet. Or even mercs would work, but maybe once we have money, we can do that and that'll work better. But I think for now, we just have to take what we can get. So yeah, let's just look to get some wars kicked off, I guess. So we're going to request military access from Delhi and Chagatai, which should both decline us. And then I think we've already got access from the Timurids. So the idea is that we like cancel mill access with like Hungary, and that'll exile us, and then we will I guess go from there. Wait, I'm already at war? Oh, right. I don't care about that. I'm just gonna actually like request noble envoy. Oh, I need to be researching. It's not a ton more that I want to research at the moment, but yeah, we're also planning to do the Hussite Wars later, so we don't have a ton of time to slave raid before then. I don't even really know like what I want with the Hussite Wars, or I don't know. I know I want to go Hussite, but I don't really have a plan with what I'm going to do with that. But yeah, anyways, let's kick off some wars. I think my levies aren't quite fully replenished, which is, a little unfortunate, but like I'm impatient, right? So just have to go. What can you do? Yeah, let's just kick off the wars, I guess. Denied military access with Chagatai. Then we want denied military access with Delhi. And then we want this little war. This is the war that matters. probably could or should request additional levies. I don't know that 50% is a big deal, but I guess we'll call it. Okay, so we'll wait the month tick, but so I think we have the wars. It's only like a couple, like it's only 3 wars we're really doing to start. And I don't know, it might not work great because getting there is just tough. Like it's gonna take so long to just get over there. It's like kind of problematic, but we'll see how it goes. Might be difficult though with the way that levies are. Worst case, we'll get some mercs at some point. But yeah, the plan is just group up, run over to like Hungary, just like cancel mill access. And then get exiled and then run over to our land that's like a million years away. I mean, food is definitely going to be a problem too. We're about to starve to death, but like, it's okay, I guess. What do you do? Yeah, I don't know if this is... Maybe we should have got some supply carts. Hindsight. I think we just... I don't know, I'm like, do I just move my capital right now? So I better control in the gold? / silver? I feel like that's probably the answer, yeah. I think it just makes the most sense. Yeah, we'll move our capital over here. It costs some stab, but it's probably worth it for the control. I don't know. We'll see. It's obviously not... I mean, Prague's a pretty nice place, so it's not super ideal to do that, but... I kind of think it's the way. I guess I have an extra gov reform, but I don't really know what's that useful for me. I haven't really thought about it, but it's like, I don't know. Nothing seems like that good. But maybe the agricultural cultivation's okay. Yeah, nothing seems too good. But yeah, we're gonna... I think starvation's gonna be a problem. A pretty bad problem. But we'll just have to see how that goes. Oh wait, I'm gonna uh-oh. I'm already screwing up. Oh no, I already screwed up. I got unexiled already, I'm an idiot. It's fine, I guess. I didn't mean to do that, obviously. It's like, I might just need to... There's a chance I need supply carts before I do this. But yeah, I accidentally walked here, and now it's like... I don't really want to war with Kiev. How can I fix that? I screwed up. That is problematic. I walked in the wrong place. Now I'm screwed. Probably need to like send them a gift or something. What the? Oh, that's just those people. I'm like, what is the unconditional surrender? Okay. So what am I gonna do here? I don't know. This isn't ideal. I could just reload, but I like screwed myself on accident. I can't really walk anywhere. Oh, okay, here we go. Moldavia will give it. Good guy, Moldavia. They're probably like, oh, it's just Hungary, isn't it? Either way, we'll take it. This time we won't screw it up. I gotta walk around. But yeah, food will be like a killer, so I don't know. I'm probably just gonna like, we could fail just because like, you know, we need supply carts maybe. to go to China. But yeah, and military access this time will be a little bit careful that we don't walk into our subjects' land. Is there any chance I get food access? Kiev? No? Okay, well, starvation's fine. It's a normal part of life. So our capital's moved. I think I might need some capital buildings. At least a royal garden. The sergeantry. But that will make our proximity a lot better. I need roads too eventually. But yeah, that'll be the plan, is just like start getting those RGOs going. You're starving to death too, yeah. What do you do? Can't win them all. I'm not sure if this is a good plan. I feel like the wars are just going to end before I can actually get there. Or I'm going to be completely dead. Yeah, this might not work. We'll just have to see. I think I'm going to have, like, not even half. I wonder if there's any mercs that could be hired, actually, over here. That would actually be, like, ideal. Let's check. There's, like, one group. But I'll take that. I'll borrow some money. There is one group of 1,000 guys that could be hired. Hey, it's better than nothing. I don't think these guys have much people anyways, like troops. Yeah, so I should actually be able to... I mean, I just need to get through. I don't know if I want to stop for slave raiding at all, or just walk through. Who are you kidding? You know, who am I kidding? I got to stop for some slave raiding, right? No, I can't. This isn't very populated. Actually, like, it's, you know, maybe it's worth. But yeah, my people are, they're going to starve a lot. I don't even think like a fourth of them are going to make it. It's rough out there. But these mercs are going to get something. Not much, but I don't need to stop. No, not there. It's not even that many people. Okay, let's just keep moving. I think we might even be able to get food access over here. No, I lied. It's close. Boy, one relation I can't. But I can get to Delhi. But I don't think 1,000 guys is going to get the job done in Delhi. Is the issue. Like, the other people are in the war that are going to be problematic for me. Looks like just offer humiliate. No. There's a lot of people in Delhi, but unfortunately there's other people in the war that are, like, useful. I don't think this 1,000 mercs is going to get the job done. Unless I, figure something out. God. Hey, my levies are almost here. They're not far behind, but yeah, they're dying. Hey, if like 6,000 of them make it, maybe that's enough. I definitely prefer these other people to just leave. But they're greedy. They're greedy people. But the war, the person that matters is this war here. So I should probably just beeline it, like, straight to that. Because that is the maps of China / everything else. So yeah, the important part is if we do that. If we can do that, then it's a win no matter what, even if everyone else dies on the way. Oh, guys, you need to move. We do not have time to sit around. Uh-oh. Okay, I've just declared war on my subject. I don't want to deal with that. I am busy right now. Oh my god. Subjects, you're going to have to take care of this one. I'm fully busy. I don't even want this subject, which is the annoying part. I've been trying to get rid of them, but I haven't been able to yet. But they're declaring it's like, yeah, I don't... That's unfortunate. I can't really do anything about that one. But I can rush my levies and maybe, like... I'm hoping that at least 6,000 of them are alive. That'd be good. I need 6,000 of them to be alive. We have food access once we get to the Timurids as well, so I think that's like a reasonable goal. Yeah, once we annex these guys, that will give us tons of maps. So that's like why, you know, main objective complete. It's just, yeah, annexing those guys. And other than that, I think it's just, you know, we'll go ahead and just grab that piece still, but then we should see all of the world. And we know, you know, we can see the goal over here. Target acquired. It's not too far from like what we're doing over here anyways. So yeah, we can see what we're looking at now. Well, kind of. We don't see the northern parts, but that's fine. And it's good enough. But we might as well like try to just see if we can do some you know, sieges here, right? I don't know if we can. Like they definitely have guys, and they're gonna show up. Oh, it's juicy. Oh, oh my god. 13,000 people have moved to my gold mine. Oh, it's a silver mine, actually. I'm happy about that one. I don't know if it's sustainable to win, but like, because there's guys that will slow me down here. But I got one free siege. Oh, yep, I'm dead. No. It's okay, it's okay. Their allies are trying to carry them. I have 11,000 guys, though, and they have food. So we aren't completely screwed. We made it with some people. I would still rather just, like, try to piece them out. I don't care about this war. But I'm, like, looking at, like, I wanna take some more stuff from Delhi. But we have food access over here, so that is good. What's nice, though, is that we could potentially threaten war in the future, now that we have a little, like, piece of land here. Because then you can do it when your levies are raised, and that's kind of like the important part. But we'll see how this plays out. It's really not Delhi that's scary, it's their allies. I'd be like tempted to just give away some money, because then I could you know, do whatever we wanted to. Like who's scary in this war? And which war is this? This one, okay. So they only have 1,000 guys, but it's like these other people are, you know, the ones being annoying. I think we just offer them some money to leave, and then we could get super, like, there's so much value here if we just offer them some money to betray Delhi, right? Even if I have to go into debt, it could be worth. Offer humiliate, how much money? 459. Maybe I probably shouldn't do this, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I have to. What's a little bit of loans, right? I think Delhi has money too. Maybe he can make up for it. But now Delhi's completely like free for the taking. And there's people. Lots and lots of people. I'm excited. I'm excited to raid them. Okay, right, white peace with those guys. I don't care. But yeah, it is the season. Ooh. Oh my goodness. There's so many people. Oh, I'm gonna be rich. I mean, I'm gonna be poor, and then I'm gonna be rich. 11,000, 6,000. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be nice. Oh my god. Love to see it, Deli. He has no forts too, so it's perfect. So, like, we're getting so many people. Unbelievable amounts of people. In fact, I think the majority of after this war, there's a good chance that there will be more slaves than non-slaves in my nation. It's very possible. Man, Delhi is hooking it up. I don't think I can get like I hope I can get money. If I get money in the war, it'd be super nice. Yeah, I could get a little bit, and then that would help because I had to pay quite a bit of money to get those other people out of the war. But I think it will pay out. I think so. Yes, perhaps. You only got 2 more places to siege, though, sadly. And then we're, you know, we're all like set for now. 37,000. Wow, that is some people. Oh, there's gonna be a huge bit coming in here. 28K, 12K, 8K, 6K. Oh my god. Not quite the majority. Still, you know, it's still commoners or the peasants, I mean. I think now it probably is. Yeah, there we go. Majority is now slaves for our nation. Oh, what kind of chaos is this? I don't even know it's gonna be cord anymore. No, it's still cord. That's weird how the spread is actually like interesting. The spread is like it's random, but it's like it's gone a lot more to the silver. There's 390,000 people in the gold mine, and there's 714K in the silver mine. And we have 49 levels of silver we could build, and 30 levels of gold. Which is, you know, it's a good sign of things to come. We're a little overpopulated, though. I will admit. Yep. Slightly. Mercenary size? Okay, I can hire some mercs. But yeah, we probably want to like I think we want to really just convert. Probably, because then they like become not slaves. I don't know if that matters though. Unknown. But yeah, it's a it's an interesting place here. We've got a lot of. I wonder if I could switch to Hindu. I mean, I can't see, but I'm like, what percentage of my religion is that, or does it not count? It maybe doesn't count for slaves. I don't know. I don't usually play much with slaves, but they seem pretty interesting. But I think it might be just time to, you know, like get out of here. But maybe there's more potential of like stuff I could do around here. Because I could threaten war with my levies raised at this point, but only against like people right here. That's like, but then, yeah, maybe that's okay because then I could get there. Is there like people here? Kinda. Just kind of looking around like, okay, where should we go? Threatened war is not super easy to navigate here because we can't take land from Delhi. It wasn't that type of war. We could demand military access, though. I don't know that. I don't think we care. I think maybe money and war reps is like all we really get here. But before we do that, maybe there's an idea. Like, we could emergency parliament. So yeah, just thinking here. I think the best move is going to be just get money here, or actually call emergency parliament is what we need to do. So let's just use the nobility because they're like super happy. And maybe we yeah, we can do that. So I'm thinking if we get a claim on one of our neighbors, we can threaten war. But I don't know who it would be. This war doesn't really get us anywhere. So I guess it's not very useful. So the only war that's really useful is right to the right of us. So I think we will just do that. Grab other. Oh, I can't grab legitimacy. It's sad. It's gonna be expensive then. But okay, let's end the war with Delhi. We'll just have to see where this goes. Well, we're gonna go on a journey over here, though. I guess. I forget some money here. That will be useful for some debt. We're still 806 ducats in debt, though, so it's tough out there. That's okay. Maybe I should keep Bulgaria around. He's making me some money. I am losing that war, though. I'm not paying any attention. Am I sieged out? No, not yet. Okay. Like, I have not been paying attention to the war that's going on at home. But, you know, they're defending our land. Why am I rooming again? Because slave raiding. All roads lead to Rumi. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so now we're going to be exiled. We're going to go home, and we're going to threaten war against these guys so we can, I guess, just walk through. I don't know, actually. I think it's... Who was they a subject of? Oh, I might not be able to get through here. Uh-oh. That could be problematic. I mean, yeah, that's less than ideal. Can I get another claim? Even if I could, it wouldn't do anything. I can't threaten war unless I'm bordered. So I wanted to get over here, but it's like I'm not going to be able to get through, probably. We'll see. But I feel like, yeah, that's going to be an issue. But I might as well try. So once we get here, we'll threaten war. I have high war exhaustion, like really high war exhaustion, I just realized. Probably because I didn't end this war. Oops. That's not intended. I did not realize my war exhaustion was so bad. Rest in peace. I wish I noticed that sooner. It's okay. It'll go down. Is it still going up? I'm gonna say no, or hope not. This is a rebellion that they're not willing to end. I think the other, that's probably, yeah, okay, the call for peace is gone. That was a mistake, though. A little bit chaotic. So yeah, let's just run war. See what happens. Okay, we're actually at war with these other people too, so that's good. So I was worried I wasn't gonna be able to get through, but you know, we can. But it's not like this is the most ideal direction for me to go. It's just kind of like the best we've got. But we can get another claim. So where would we like? Where do we go from here? Like awkward that we're like here, you know? To just like keep. I guess we can just keep attacking like random people in India, just because we're here. Like, yeah, I could do that. I guess like I could go to war. If I take one location here, I could threaten war for this. Dell, you should rejoin that war. Like, you should definitely do that. Oh no, he doesn't wanna. Okay, so we go to war with them after. Yeah, I guess that's just the plan. We get a. Oh, I can't get a claim. They're too far. No. Hmm. It's probably outside. Or are they a subject? Like, why can't I get a claim? Oh, they have a truce? F. Well, I don't even think I want to go to Tibet. That place is terrible. But I could go there. I hmm. Yeah. I'm like debating where I should go. With levies, it's kind of awkward because you like have to threaten war if you want to go to another war. So like Tibet's like an option. It's just like not an appealing option. But I mean, it's it's possible. I just like don't like the idea of going through Tibet. That sounds really painful. Like where would I go? Like here next or something cursed? Just like keep going through these awful lands. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess we'll go through Tibet. They might just give me the land though, honestly, but we'll see. Fortunately, that way, if we lose people, it's permanent. But we should. I have no money, or I'd say let's smirk, but I have no money. I'm just going into more debt. Yeah, that's rough. I wonder if the burgers have some money. They probably have something. Okay, 200 ducats. I mean, yeah, it's not much, but hey, it's one more month of not in debt. Yeah, I'm kind of in this not so ideal place to be. And now I'm dead. I walked into a bad terrain battle, but I mean, it's probably going to need mercs, huh? Yeah. We don't replenish here, of course, so we could look at mercs. But I don't even know what this is called. Yeah, I think the best way is look at the areas. Oh, I bet there's actually tons of people that I could hire here. Less than I thought, but probably if I had more money. But it's like, do I just go into debt for more mercs? Or I don't know. I don't know if that's good. I honestly just give Kiev, like, the land over here. I don't even want him to be my subject. Do you want it? It's yours. Doesn't even get much worse score. I'm like, take it, man. I don't care. What do you want? Do I just give away the land there? Like, I don't care. I'm gonna cancel the subject anyways. So I'm like, yeah, like, just take some land, man. I don't care. It's all you. Okay, so that handles that. Then you got to deal with the rebellion. That's not my problem. I don't care. Then this war, kind of problematic for me. I'm like, where am I? Okay. Like, yeah, this isn't really the war I wanted. There's not even that many people. Well, I say that, but there's actually probably quite a bit of people, isn't there? Yeah. Just go in one location at a time. Then we at least get something out of it. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of mountainous and awful here. I mean, I just need. I have to take that to take more, don't I? Yeah, I'd have to like take. I think I did the wrong thing for Threat and War. Oh yeah, I screwed up. Because I assumed that I could get bordered to here, but I can't. Okay, so a little bit of a screw up there. But it's okay. Because I could just, like, leave my guys there and stuff. I have not tried many nations, honestly. There's a lot of nations I have not tried. Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird. It's just a weird spot to be in. For sure. I technically could make these gold mines into megalopolis. I don't know if I'd want to, but I could. I don't have the money for that, not even close, but I'm just thinking, like, someday I could do that if I really wanted to take the stab hits and stuff, but I don't even remember what that does quite. But I'm like, I could make the silver and gold mine into megalopolis. That's like way in the future, though. It just seems funny, though, making a gold mine into a megalopolis. It's stupid. But I like need. I feel like I need mercs in my life. I feel like I do. I don't want to, but I'm like, I don't know. I kind of lost the last battle. 1,000 mercs would make me feel more comfortable walking into these death mountains. I'm out of food. Yeah. Oh, I just died. Yeah, maybe we don't go this way. This isn't the way. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do? I mean, I'd be happy to just go back to fight Delhi eventually, too. You know, I wouldn't mind. Ooh, we got the trait we wanted. Corrupt. Huge. I mean, I don't have the stab to, like, mess with it right now. But I could head a cabinet the guy. And then we could revoke our bad privileges. I want to get rid of that nobility one. It's pretty bad. Maybe it's just worth getting rid of right now. Even if it hurts our stab a bit. I think so. Even if it hurts, it's 10 tax from the nobility is, you know. They're not paying their taxes. They're not paying for their fair share, and it hurts. It does. And I'm not just trolling this time when I say that, okay? They're really not paying their fair share. You hate to see that. But yeah, negative 36 stab doesn't feel good. Well, it feel good is not paying for cost of court. But I mean, even if I wasn't paying for cost of court, it wouldn't help much. Yeah, they sound cool, man. Megalopoli. I need that. I can't believe my war exhaustion gets so high. Maybe that's why I'm losing battles, actually. It's probably very possible. Not really taxing the commoners much, but, like, that's fine. Someday I'll be a real nation. Trade expenses. I don't have a solution to this war. I don't think I can win. Or if I did, it's not the most value. Who's this? Oh, I can't get there. Yeah, they have more guys than me there. It's, like, unfortunate. I just have to... I mean, I could take some land in the mid. Like, I just don't have enough guys to really fight anymore. I might have to, like, reset and get new levies. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it might be time to reset and get some new levies. It's just, yeah, too far. Maybe I get supply cards for the levies too, so they can make, like, they could live a little bit more. They certainly don't really survive that well. But yeah, China's, you know, not too far away from where we're able to get to. But I don't think that I could win against China is the problem. As much as I could walk over there, I don't think that it would be that effective. It was my original plan, but I'm like, I don't know. Doesn't really seem like a winning scenario. But this seems like a winning scenario, like being down here. Oh my gosh, that's so many levies. I can't deal with that. Oh my gosh. That's so many people. Oh my gosh. So imagine if I could just get a siege over here. It'd be the dream. Just one siege. We're talking 100,000 new workers. But, you know, unfortunately, those workers don't even work right now. It's tough. But yeah, maybe we should, I think we just probably, I don't know, go home. I'm just trying to, like, shenanigan my way through this. I'm like, what could I do here? Will they give me this randomly? Yes. That's a lot of people. They would give me the land. I could take like 300,000 people over here, but not. I couldn't take them as slaves. That's the issue, you know. Just as like I could take the land, but that how does that help me? You know, maybe I thought of a dumb idea. Like I should take it and then just like release the subject and cancel it and siege it. That'd be funny. I mean, I could. That's probably a lot of antagonism, though. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure. I kind of like the idea of taking like some land here, though. Maybe like that. Yeah. I think I'll just take that type of peace deal. But I think it's time that we maybe go home and like refresh the levies because we're not looking the best in terms of that. But yeah, we do have a little bit more land here. I don't know if that's good. I don't even know if I'll be able to hold on to the land. But we have it for now. And I guess that's all that matters. Like, should I integrate it? Couldn't tell you. I guess. I don't really want it. Like, forever. I just wanted it for a minute. It's just a means to an end, you know? But I bordered with some pretty nice... Well, I say pretty nice, but maybe it's not nice because they're too strong. Like, you know, like there's some really, really strong people over here. That's fundamentally part of the issue is that I want to raid for these slaves in really high pop places, but those really high pop places have a lot of levies. So, you know, it's like a little bit of an issue. The problem that you never thought you'd face. You can't win. I need, like, professionals more, like, something, right? Sergeantry. That'll fix it. Yeah, I'm, like, trying to decide how to make this profitable. It's not super easy for a minute. You can make the peasants, like, pay more, I guess. It's just not that even helpful. Yeah. So poor. I wish I paid more money. It's the hard times. Can have all the levels I want, but if I can't pay for them, it doesn't do me much good, does it? I'm losing people quickly. I think they're migrating away. I'm not trading them, am I? That'd be the worry. No, I don't think so. I think my normal people are just leaving. Slaves can't migrate, can they? I wouldn't think so. I guess I don't know. But yeah, I kind of need crown power. Why is my crown power so bad? I actually don't know. Unsupported difficult, like, I don't know. I feel like my crown power shouldn't be that bad. That is part of it. Architectural visionary? Okay, sure. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have to look at the formables. I think it tells you, like, what's the command? Like, I might, like, be able to scroll up a million times and see. I don't remember. I guess disable requirements. Nope. But it was a good attempt. There, what bypass requirements? Because it would tell you. You looking for Israel? Doesn't exist. Or something. I think Persia exists. Isn't real. Yeah, I think Persia exists. Yeah. Does it tell me if I hover over it what I'm supposed to have? No. Thanks, game. Really useful. Okay. Okay. So I just need to, you know, we just need to get some roads, you know, that's what it is. That's the problem. I mean, the roads would be nice. There's like no people. Oh, scary. Yeah, all the rebellions full for that guy. Bulgaria's screwed. It's funny. Good luck, buddy. why? Why is that a thing? Why did the commoners? Why were the commoners that anyways? I liked my religion breakdown. Number one is Hindu. It's kind of funny. I wonder why. I guess culture doesn't matter with for slaves or something. That's weird. Ooh, tax. We need some money like tax season, you know. Because I feel like you know it's like I'm to the point where I could be making a lot of money, but I can't. I can't benefit from the RGO levels yet. I don't have money. Ooh, that's nice. So 50 a month. Give me a nice tax season. I need to build a campfire and get some crown power. My crown power is really bad, but I mean being a dead isn't ideal. We're out of debt actually. Cool. That's good. I think that we should change the law, maybe, for money. So I think one of our biggest issues is that the nobility aren't making us enough money. I think what we should do is favor the elites, probably for the taxes. I think there's even a world where maybe we give them the tax privilege as well. I don't know. I feel like I need to get rid of their power, though. Like, I don't know how much it would help to just... What even are they? Yeah, it's like, do I just get rid of all their stuff? It could be useful. I didn't realize this, that they get so much power from your subjects, too. Like, there definitely is a possibility I could just revoke a bunch of privileges. But it would just ruin my stab for a while. But I'm like, okay, put the leader in the army. Give me a tiny bit of crown power. Yeah, that's kind of pathetic, isn't it? I didn't pass that debate. I guess I got a negative event and didn't realize it. I'm like, okay, we need to, I mean, I really want to upgrade these RGOs at some point, but I don't know if that's the first thing we should do. Like, what's the lumber cost looking like? Should I, like, invest in lumber? It's possible. I mean, the lumber price is actually decent, but I guess RGOs cost more because of the... I probably shouldn't have given those urban rights yet. Hindsight, though. But yeah, we could start upgrading a little bit. I built some roads to help out too. We have 92 control. We need to get better market access. We'll probably move our market here eventually too. But I'm like, do we just start like maybe we could upgrade like a level or two? Start getting some start this whole process. Perhaps. I mean, we gotta eventually get there. But the hope is that we'll be making more money soon. Listen, I don't care. Just like converting this area because I think that makes the slaves into peasants or something. I don't quite know. That could be a thing. But if that's the case, then we get like, we get like 250 people a month in those locations, I guess, that are converting. Doesn't really seem like a lot though. In the long run, right? It's like nothing. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'd like to go like figure something out over here. So if I raise my levies for like a fake war, I could actually get over here, which would be useful. Get exiled and stuff. Because Delhi seems like, I mean, they have a lot of guys now though. That's a lot. 51k levies. Maybe I was lucky to be able to do that before. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Eventually I need to get professionals so I can like, compete levies easier. But I need money for that. We should call an emergency parliament for more money. I kind of don't hate it. We're also changing our law to favor the elites. So we should be making more money from the nobility soon. But yeah, there's a lot of temptation just to like revoke all of the privileges here. We're pretty good. It's not that expensive to revoke them, but yeah, yeah. How did I do this? I went and did the whole Ottoman situation. And then I just gave up the land afterwards. Pretty much is the simple of it. So I started as Bohemia, and then I went down and like did the Ottoman stuff, and then like I won the situation with the Ottomans, and then I just abandoned the land and went home. then I learned how to slave raid in the process. And so that I could get 702k people into this silver mine. Like, in a nutshell is what's happening. This future megalopolis gold mine. Or silver mine, rather, sorry. Might be some more law changes I should look at. Yeah, I don't know, man. You tell me. I didn't even know that I was gonna be room, honestly. Yeah, so I specifically built slave markets here and here. And so all the slaves will just like go to these two locations. Because I was like, I could do like just gold, but I was like, I think it'd be more interesting if I did gold and silver. So I had like both. And then I put it in like one province because you know I thought that would be good. But whether or not that is good, I don't really know. Trying to make some more money. But that's just because we're raising taxes on the nobility as the power of the elites. It's also tax season again. But I'm like, yeah, the sooner I can you know, upgrade more of my RGOs, the better. I want to be like constantly expanding the mines from here on out if I can. I probably can't do that, but we can dream. What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't really care. The current situation's fine. I don't see. I'm just messing with slaves for like. Yeah, this is a completely like not a normal game. It wouldn't. You wouldn't extract much value from watching, probably. If I'm being honest, it's like completely absurd and like weird. But you just need a slave market, and then that's where the slaves will go. And then if you have multiple slave markets, it just like randomly picks between the two. So that was but you have to be Sunni. So I went Sunni for like a few months, and then I built I built those. Why it was Sunni, and then I went back because I wanted to go Hussite because like Bohemia and stuff, right? Gotta have my priorities. I think I make them. My economy is doing better now that we revoked some stuff from the nobility. It could be better though. I'm really tempted to just like ruin my stability to make it better, but I don't know. I should. Might be the way though. Might be the way. I'm just thinking, is that the way? They have a lot of power, and I could take that away, or I could take a lot of the power away. Also, I forgot about the institutions that I never got. Like I should have got those like forever ago. But I've been distracted this game with like clowning, you know. But yeah, I should definitely curtail the nobility. That would be huge. That would be massive. Get that ASAP, and then yeah, I'm tempted to just like revoke all their privileges. If I revoke all their privileges, I can probably stop paying for cost of court too. You don't have to be like you don't have to be Sunni to have them. You have to be Sunni to build them. And it's not Sunni specifically. It's like a lot of different. It's like mostly like non-Catholic, really, not specifically Sunni. Just Catholics can't build them, but it's like you can benefit from them if they're already built as a Catholic. So it's kind of a weird scenario, right? It's kind of cheesy. Just like, okay, I'll be Sunni for a minute, build them, and then it's all good. We need to develop this land too. Is that something that's even useful? No, probably not. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We were based. We have to benefit from the gold, yeah. You know, we might get inflated from doing this, guys. I just thought about that. Not yet, but if I keep just only expanding these RGOs, I could see a world where we're going to be inflated. So I think that I should put the nobility into their place and lose all of my freaking... I think it might be the way. I'm just thinking, like, what if the nobility didn't have privileges? I think that's the way, yeah. Might hurt my stab a lot, but, like, think of all the money I could be making. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm like, and they still have so much power. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Something to do with my rebels or my subjects' rebels. He's in shambles. Okay, yeah, but my stability's a little bit tough right now, though. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I still think they consider themselves nobility. How does the nobility have so much power when they... It's crazy, you know? I don't know. They're just rich. Well, head of cabinet is yeah, it's not ideal. Subjects, yeah, there's a lot of reasons, I guess. I had a head of cabinet the guy, though. There's something I could do. But yeah, we're just going to keep upgrading our gold and silver as it is for now. I think we make enough money that we can just keep doing this for the foreseeable future. So, yeah, that's kind of nice. The negative stab, yeah, you know. It's tough out there. But, yeah, I'm like, I don't need to go to war for probably a second. Because I have, you know, some people that... Like, I have lots of stuff to upgrade. But, yeah, I'm just like, I make enough money now that I can just, like, consistently upgrade this. I've taken away some of the power from the nobility, and soon I'll have curtail the nobility, and that'll be even better. But I'm making a good bit of money now. Which is nice, because I definitely wasn't before. But now it's like, yeah, we're starting to roll in the money. Oh, no. I can't do this. Wait, can I bamboozle them? No! It's so close to being able to bamboozle them. Wait, come on, guys. No. I'm gonna lose this 12 stab. I don't want it to freaking just spend the stab. Civil War, yep. The ability, you should have taken the better locations, the ones with the gold. If you really wanted to revolt. No, I cannot lose more stab. Oh, am I getting inflation? Uh-oh. Wait, no, I think it's like glitched now. They doesn't go up at 0, right? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I should grab... I could grab, let's see. Could grab Roll of Decree. I almost want to cancel my subjects so I can go central. Because that really helps with crown power. My decentral is gross. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if the way is just like, should I just cancel my subjects? I guess I could. It's like, you know, I don't really make that much money off of them. I only make money from the one subject, really, like the... Yeah, but like, I mean, I'd lose like maybe 10 a month, but I feel like it could be worth. Because I really like... I don't need to be paying for cost of court forever. If I had better crown power, but I have to have more power than the nobility do, and they do not have that right now. The struggle. But yeah, I'm just keep upgrading those gold mines, you know. It's the important part. You know, that's my goal right now. Just make sure we're always upgrading the gold and silver mine. We'll get back out there someday soon, right? Get back over to like India was really profitable for me though. I could actually like look to maybe go back towards Delhi at some point. Uh-oh, the nobles have that land. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? I think they'll eventually surrender, but like I'm not going over there. I didn't even realize they got that land. But I'm like, I might be able to like sneak some land from Delhi or something at some point. Roughly, yes. But like a little bit different. But yeah, roughly the same. I mean, to start, yeah. But I like didn't core the land in this case because I just didn't care about it. So like I didn't ever like try to get value on that land. So I guess we'll strengthen government. I have 5 cabinet seats and I'm like, I don't know. I intentionally didn't want to form Byzantium because I already did that. But like I think you would, I mean, you probably should do that, but I was like, I didn't want to. But I don't know why, but it made me form Rome this time. Like I don't understand. I don't know why it made me Rome this time. I didn't do it with the console. I think I did it with the console last time because I wanted the name, but like it actually just made me Rome this time. If you got enough stab, I want to get rid of the nobility's power. Even if it's like relatively painful. Because the less power they have, the more power I have, you know? I don't know. I had to have a cabinet, a nobility member, because he was corrupt, but someday I want to get rid of him. But we're starting to make more and more money. And we just need to keep upgrading our RGOs as it is, right? We're already like, it's already making us a lot of money. That's nice. Maybe we need a megalopolis someday too. If I'm rich, maybe. I could see it if I start making enough money. Like, really, I might just want to actually city these soon. I'm you know, like, town, I mean. Because I would have, like, better control that way. I can see that. We could do that soon. Okay, they did then. Cool. So they fixed room in the patch. Which is nice, because I was like, that's annoying, it doesn't form. So that's cool. So that's interesting. Like, the only reason that's really weird is because you could form Rome and then reset back to a tier 4. Not that would like matter, but I'm just like thinking about that. I'm like, that would be weird, right? I wonder if I should get rid of some other privileges because I just got corrupt again, so it's like insanely cheap. But it might be a good idea because you know, the less power they have, the more power I would. I would love to. I really like the idea of someday going central, but yeah, I'd have to cancel my subjects and stuff. I might do that though. I'm just like, yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet, but I'm like, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Retelling the nobility would be amazing, though. Yeah, that's gonna be next law. That's gonna be huge. My subject, yeah, my guys are always. Oh, I mean, those guys are just. They're gonna have that for a while. Like, says my inflation's rising, but it's really not. Is it? I think it's a new thing that it can't raise at 0. I don't even actually know how to do that. But I don't even want subjects, period. I'll probably just cancel them all. I'm thinking, though, it might be reasonable to upgrade to town for both these places. I mean, eventually it could be work. You know, Megalopolis could be an idea, too. I don't really know what doing that does, though, honestly. Like, what would making it into a Megalopolis do? I can't say I know. Bosman Bay's dream. Is his dream to get the gold? If it is, then I can help him. Yeah, let's make sure the subjects hear about it. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know if I even should be converting. But I'm thinking it would be reasonable to turn these places into cities. So I get more control that way. I'd have to take a break from, you know, upgrading the RGOs, which is devastating, I know. But it might be better because then I'm not at population capacity. Although I'm not sure that that's actually true. I might still be at population capacity. Unknown. But I do think that getting the rights and ability will be pretty huge. Like, my crime power is doing way better than it was just a few minutes ago. I was at 8 and now I'm at 28. So it's a massive improvement. From, you know, the nobility and stuff. And I could take away some privileges from the clergy and, you know, other stuff too, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I should, but could be nice. Yeah, it's tempting. I don't know. I have super negative stab at the moment, though, because I revoked all their privileges. I'm like, yeah, I could see a world where I could definitely get a lot more crown power and then, yeah, just making more money. But it's crazy how fast I was making no money, and now all of a sudden I'm making money because the nobility, right? Like I feel like getting rid of the mobility privileges is so strong. So I can 10 a month, like, you know, not too long ago. It's too bad. Yeah, I lose a lot of tax efficiency from the corrupt, but the corrupt pays for itself, you know, eventually. What's this diplomacy I'm paying for? Oh, war operation. Wait, I lost that. That's so annoying. Who cares? Can I just not have that guy anymore, please? I actually had to pay war ups because of that guy. It's so dumb. They're losing all the land that I gave them, for sure. Oh, poor guys. Curtail ability here, of course. More max tax. I want to make this into a city as well. If I think I would consider a megalopolis eventually. Or, I mean, 2 megalopolis. Like, you know, 1 each. For sure. At some point. That could be a thing. But obviously not right now. Because that would cost, like, way too much money. And I'd have to move my capital and all that. But, yeah, for now, we're just trying to... Cripple pricing. Uh-oh. 1 million people on the rebel uprising. No, they're chilling. They're chilling. Guys, don't revolt. There's gold and silver. Why would you want to be revolt when there's gold and silver to be mined? Also, there's a good like eventually I was gonna build some jewelers guilds because I can build 38 levels of a jewelers guild, and you know it's probably like good to do that too because then I have something to do with the gold and silver a bit more. But you know when we I don't know, we don't have the room to do that really, do we? Because we don't have a construction center. We got to spend the time upgrading the RGOs first. And now the Hussite Wars is looking like it's coming around. That might be a problem. I don't know. Only time could tell. Yeah, I got 30% crown power. I'm just tempted to like revoke some more privileges. The clergy have quite a bit of power, and I could but usually I don't like to piss off the clergy too much because of the research speed, but I'm like, I kind of like the idea of having a little bit less privileges for them. It's cheap to remove. They're just gonna be mad. And yeah, I mean, I have negative stab, but I'm like, okay. Yeah, they don't deserve anything, okay? That's my money. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I mean, we got more crowd power, so it's all good. They're just a little bit upset for the time being. I probably slowed down my research speed. I mean, it really won't. It's just a negative stab. Like, once I have positive stab again, it'll be fine. I'm just trying to make sure that I have a lot of the power. I kind of want to get rid of communal lands too, but if that's more of an angle of like, I want to push central, but I don't know if canceling all my subjects is what I should do or not. But I think there's like a really big temptation for that. For sure. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, that's definitely tempting. We need to keep upgrading our gold though. So we have a city. It's still at population capacity though. But not as bad, I guess. We'll get more people here. People are, I think people migrate away. Maybe I shouldn't convert. I don't know. I'm converted so they like, but I think if I convert, they just end up like migrating away. But yeah, I need to go and do some more slave raiding at some point. I just need to build my nation a bit. But I'm thinking that I'd like to go central. I think central's. I honestly really like the playstyle of like absolutist type playstyle, where you just like, you know, you kind of like, you have all the power and you can tax the nobility as much as you'd like type of vibe. But I'm like, yeah, I could get rid of this too in the temporary. I think it's always good to just get rid of this and then you just give it back when you actually push your central. But like, yeah, maybe. What do you guys think of that? Do you think if it's like reasonable, just get rid of all my subjects? Or like how to get like, is it, do we see an issue with that? Or are we like on board? I don't really think they would provide me much value. Really. Anyone think it's a bad idea? I'm like, I don't know. I don't think it's like gonna be bad. I do have 100 control at least in like everywhere here. I want to move my market there because market access isn't perfect, but maybe I'll do that. Prague's like, you know, Prague's not the place. But it's kind of expensive to move your market. I'm like, I don't know that it'd be that big of a deal, but I think it would be useful to move my market. How much does it cost? 810. Like, I'm like, do I just relocate it to here? Probably. Yeah, sure. I don't know if that's good. Like, this is such a weird way to play. That's funny. Yeah, unfortunately, we are over capacity. How much? I wonder how much it is to Megalopolis. It's quite a bit, but I could see doing that like in not the too distant future, because that would I think that would give it like at least 1 million capacity. So I'm like, yeah, that seems like somewhat reasonable. But I really want to look into going central. I'm debating just getting rid of all my subjects, but I don't even really need to kill my subjects straight away. I could, but it's like I think I'd just be more interested in like just not having them. It would be fine. Like I don't even need the land necessarily. I mean, I could. I mean, yeah, I haven't like. I don't know that I even plan to really expand this game. I could. I just haven't planned anything in that area. Haven't really thought too much about it. But I'm pretty interested in going central. Like right now, I'm like max or central. It's like whatever, but I think that it would make some sense to try to fix that. The nobility has so much power, even with 0 privileges. Crazy. Ugh. See, the subjects are helping ruin that though for me. Hate to see it, you know. And look, I'm losing so much max tax because of their power. Feels bad, man. But yeah, I think that I will just take the hit and start going towards central. So get rid of market fairs for now. I think we'll bribe the commoners so I can actually have people. Yeah, I need to bribe more. I need to make sure I could raise levies. But yeah, I think the play is just... Oh, Hussite is also... Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, Hussite's an also problem. But no, I think that I would like to go central and just cancel my subjects. I'm not even like that interested in killing them all right now or anything like that. Just I don't want them to be my subjects. I can probably just grab diplomats right now, and then I'll have 1 month of not making money. Look at that, they declared war immediately. Okay. I mean, I feel like there's opportunities here. I got warred with, but it's not necessarily like, I mean, they could have the land back if they want, but I might be able to get some sneaky slave raiding in here. I feel like there's a possibility. What's like, look at Delhi, like, they might be in trouble. Who are they at war with? I don't actually know. Yeah, well, I kind of want to raise my levies and just like send them over there just in case, you know? Just in case there's a angle. Should have built more supply carts though. I guess I still could. I need supply carts to like help with these. I could build elephant cavalry. Why? I don't know. Not my problem. Wait, are elephant auxiliary good? Guys, look at this. Plus 75 food storage. Like, are we insane or what? I can't build them over here, huh? No. F. I can only build the elephant auxiliary over there. There's not enough. Yeah, no, I can't. Sad. I got baited. I was like, dude, I can have elephant auxiliary, and I was about to be the coolest person. But no. No elephant auxiliary. But I might go over to India and, like, you know, see what that looks like. Just take a visit. A new leader. Okay. Is there any law changes I need or anything? I don't think so, but just I'll check. Actually, I could go more central. Like, I'm gonna get rid of this alien division for a little bit and go Central Council. Like that is the, I think that's the play right now. It's like we want to go central. We want to cancel our subjects and go that route. I don't know if it's the meta, but certainly it's like really strong, right? Like I hate to say like the meta, because like what's that, you know? Like I doubt people are gonna like, you know, are people gonna run over and do this? If you want like a super strong start, like yeah, probably. Well, it's just like kind of OP, obviously. Even if you like the dude, Bulgaria is so cooked. Wait, oh, if they were a different religion, I'd go raid them. That's too bad. I'm like, I'd be interested if they were not. I think they're Orthodox, though. We can't raid the Orthodox people. I wish we could. I would do it. I wouldn't even hesitate. I need to fix my stability. Commoners still are pretty strong. I probably should get rid of this. Yeah. Isn't peasant enfranchisement bad? I think it is, because it's like less for the nobility, which means they're not getting as much and they're not taxed. Like, maybe? Like, wouldn't peasant enfranchisement be bad? Because then the nobles, or sorry, we're said so that we're the nobles are getting less money, right? I feel like that's at least a maybe. Yeah, you know what? You know what, peasants? You can't have that anymore. Or that. Maybe you should give them something, though. That was mean. You know, that was mean. To be fair. But I think, like, peasant enfranchisement is bad. Right? It must be. But I don't even want to tax. I'm not even going to tax the peasants. So I don't really care. I can just bribe them because they don't have much power, I think. But I was thinking if the peasant tribe, if that big word is less of a big word, then that would be helpful, you know? Yeah. Ooh, raw materials output plus 5%. We like that. I need to lock in, keep building, keep mining, never stop mining. But I was thinking that I might go visit India, because, you know, it sounds fun. I got warred with over in India, too. It's probably a coalition war, isn't it? Oh, no, it's actually not. I mean, they probably have the war goal, but, like, whatever, I don't care. I was maybe thinking to sneak down here and see if I could relocate some people. There might even be a merc angle over here. Maybe I can't get past Delhi, though. Probably not. Yeah, I doubt that. Always the issue. I could get to Delhi, but I can't get past Delhi. Maybe they'll let me through someday. I feel like they would eventually. I don't know why they have a lot of trust with me. Doesn't really make much sense, but who am I to say what people can and can't trust? Well, that's pretty good. Production efficiency. I could build universities, I guess. Yeah, nice stuff to research still. Everyone, like, these guys have infinite rebels, but I don't want them to... I don't want them. You know what I mean? I don't care about them. Do I have to care about them? I just wanted to cancel them as a subject. Like, listen, I feel humiliated. Can I leave? Yeah, sure. Good luck, Cilicia. Start your new life. Tell me of your great success. I'm someday gonna go central. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but trust. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to India. Let's do that. I mean, is it worth going to India though? Or am I just stuck? That's a lot. Like I can't take the 88,000 guys. That's too many. That's why I need like I'd have to mark up pretty heavily. Maybe I could though. I don't know. What? I just try to recap what the run has been like, and I am more confused. I want a papers, please. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Isn't there like something that you need to do to make the slaves be able to work in the mine? Like they're not even working the gold here, you know? It's because they're not. There's like a law that lets you do that with RGOs, right? How do you do that? I don't think the slaves can actually work in the RGOs, so we might have an issue. But that issue wouldn't be an issue if it was a megalopolis. But it could be an issue for now. I am noticing an issue with that. That there's not enough people working the gold. But I think that's that might be able to be solved with megalopolis. Because I don't think that the slaves can work in RGOs without something specific. I think it's like a different religion, but yeah, so I might have an issue with that. But if I am converting people, so maybe as they convert, they become like peasants or something like that, I think. But we need more population capacity, which means the only really route to get there would be to Megalopolis. But that's like a lot of stab, and I'm really struggling with stab because obviously I just revoked a lot of stuff, so I can't really do that now. But that's like more of a look at the future, maybe. But I'm thinking maybe there's an opportunity to go over. I mean, should I help with these rebels, or is I like? I feel like if I don't, that's never gonna end, right? Like I don't want to, certainly, but like, do I need to do that? Fortunately, I can't really. Like, I can't slave raid them, so it's like, you know, why am I even here? I wish, but like, should I help them? I just so they can get out of their civil war. I want to cancel them as a subject. It's more so what I'm thinking. Who's this? I don't know, but sure. No. White Peace. I think that's just like the other people in this war. Like, who is this person? They have 50,000 levies, so I don't know that I could be able to do much. But regardless of if I could do much, I could still get to here and then get ready to fight Delhi. I don't know. Dude, that's so many people. I want to fight Delhi, but I'm like, can I? I could get like 6,000 mercs, but that's like, I don't know if that would be enough. I could certainly try though. It would probably be worth to try. But like, while we're at war, I could get exiled. Do I care to deal with this? Like, I have better things to do than your silly civil war. I feel like I just want to like leave. Like, I don't really want to deal with your civil war. I don't know. Maybe it should though. It's just like I feel like it's just never gonna end if I don't. But I'm like I don't really have much interest in dealing with the civil war. Oh, it does. Oh, Sunni religion. I thought you said yeah. I thought you said same religion for a sec. Yeah. I know that. But yeah, we do have an issue there. But I think the issue is like more of an if it was megalopolis, it would be less of an issue because it's because the regular people are moving out, right? Like they're migrating away because it's overpopulated. Province starving. It's also wait, I'm not paying for food. I totally forgot I turned off my food slider at some point in this campaign. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I totally forgot. I did that like 50 years ago, I think. Dude, they should tell you when that's happening. I didn't realize that was happening. My bad. Yeah, I mean it's fine, right? But I definitely had that off for like a long time. That's a little sad. As I laugh at the people that starved. Oops. I think I just let a lot of people starve. I mean, if they would have mined harder, they would have been fine. But anyways, I think that the Civil War is not my problem, and like I have to go. I have an appointment with India. But I need some stab before I can go to war. But I was thinking, I don't know. I'll probably starve to death trying to get to India though. But I can certainly try. But like, yeah, worst case, I just starved 20,000 of my people. Like I've already done worse. So yeah, sure. That's the spirit, right? Exile my troops and just head over to India. Hopefully some of them make it. And then maybe... Actually, maybe I could get through and murder this person eventually. But they kind of have a lot of guys. Maybe that's not ideal. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how many people survive the journey. They're certainly going to die a lot. They have some food, though. I gave them some supply carts, so maybe they'll make it, like, a little further than... Actually, they're not starving at all. Wow. That's impressive. They're making it pretty far without needing food. But the good news is that we're not letting people starve anymore, so that's good. I think we just let, like, literally 60... Like, I think I let 60,000 people starve over here in accident. It's not my best moment, but, you know, it's okay. I also need more people to work in the gold, but, like, yeah, they're struggling out there. But I think that it could be a good idea, too, to start building these things. Just build a bunch of the jewelers guilds. Negative production efficient. What is this? Oh, gems? What does gems matter? No, we don't do gems. We oh, enhancements? Yeah, I don't know about that. I was just thinking that we start building some jewelers guilds though. That could probably be good. Yeah, maybe it's also an idea to build marketplaces too. And I think marketplaces would give me more market access too. So like, maybe I should just build some marketplaces. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know that I'm pretty sure those do give more market access. The province food, that's tough out there. How are my guys doing? Do they make it? Well, actually, they're actually like doing pretty good with that little amount of food that I gave them. They're actually gonna make it like all the way to. That's so weird. Didn't expect that. Right, that my levies would make it to India without starving, with no food access for the entire trip to India, with 7 food carts. Huh. The more you know. But I'm gonna save this war, right? Yeah, that's the play. Oh, now they're starving. They almost made it, but they didn't quite. But they, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. But I'm thinking, we mark up here. And then we go. Wait, can we walk through here? We're still at a war with India. Yeah, I can, purchase military access through Delhi. They should let me slave raid while I'm walking through. That'd be nice. Like, you know, just like I'm on my way anyways. You might as well let me like raid your people a little bit. Like, I won't go crazy. I'll be reasonable. Yeah, so I got declared on a while ago, but I'm here now. I think they could probably just kill me, but like, can they kill me before I siege at one location and get people? That's the question, right? And the answer is probably not. They're screwed. Ha! Worth. I already got 13,000 people. I'm dead though. Yeah, that's the tragic part. Consolidate, boys. No, the game knows that we lose because they have heavy cav. Yeah, yep. What do you do? What do you do? Guys, you win these, you win these. Oh, actually, I do, yeah. But I don't win those. No, yeah, no. It's okay, I'll just go home. You guys siege that. I'm gonna go over here and try to steal your people. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Suckers! You guys go and siege that, and I'm gonna try to steal your people. I thought this was gonna be a wasted trip, but I was wrong, I was wrong. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're dead. We didn't make it. But wait. I should get some people from the siege. Shouldn't the siege or... Oh, no, it's a province of its own. You hate to see that. Well, we didn't get many people here. We didn't. You hate to see it. We tried our best, though. We could just wipe peace, though. They had a lot of people. We did try, though. We did. At least we gathered, like, 20,000 people before we definitely lost more people than going there, but it was worth that effort. You miss every shot you don't take. But yeah, we are gonna have to find some more mercs later. At least my people aren't starving as much. They're not like the worst. You know, they're like happy. I mean, not really, but you know, maybe technically. We need more people to actually work. But now that people aren't starving to death, maybe we'll actually, you know, like maybe this will get better. I don't know. No, maybe not. We need more laborers, but we just don't have any available. I wish the slaves could work the RGOs, but that's like a special law. And we don't, you know, we don't have that right now. But yeah, I don't want to be here. Who even is this? Who are you? I want to be free for my subjects, but I don't, you know, they're in a civil war, and I can't stop the civil war. I'm gonna get Hussite zealots too. I could go Hussite, but I don't know. I think I'll go Hussite, but I'm not sure I should yet. That could be dangerous. It could be a dangerous game. Wait, can I upgrade these to elephant artillery? Yes. Does that even work? Oh, yes. I need to get my auxiliary guys over here, and they can upgrade to, you know, elephant auxiliary. Also, yeah, I guess I'm getting war exhaustion again. I didn't notice. So I'm trying to get rid of my subjects, but I'm not allowed to during the Civil War. Which is, like, annoying. A little bit annoying. So what? You're saying promotion speed? I don't know. It's like tough. It's not looking good. I think it's like a problem with people migrating away or something, right? Because at least that's what I think, right? Yeah, migration attraction from overpopulation. Oh, maybe we shouldn't be converting. I didn't realize that mattered. Stop that right now. I didn't realize I was pulling away people. But that's just like overpopulation is just like, what do you do, right? Yeah, we're having a hard time getting our RGOs with people working. No jobs. Guess I could start just building some jewelers guilds, though. I think my market access... Oh, it's only 0.5% for marketplace. Okay, I was thinking I should get perfect market access. So I think I should do that. I don't know if that really matters, but I think it's good. Okay, I could do that. Maybe I should Megalopolis. Oh no, they want me to do the Hussite thing right now. Oh no. Should I do that? Sure. Yeah, I mean, I want to. Yeah, that was the plan. Have to do it. Nothing I could do. Although I'm kind of... I should have just accepted the rebels, maybe? Because... Oh, who knows? Who knows? Are these people mad at me? Like, I am not religion. It's fine. No need to be mad. But what should we do with our religious aspect? These are the questions. I don't have a plan. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. But I'm thinking it might be worth it to save up for a megalopolis. It's just so expensive. 6,000, 6.9k ducats. And I'd have to pay like a lot of stability to move my capital multiple times, so that's kind of annoying too. But maybe it's worth. Unknown. Oh, I should grab the institutions. They're super cheap. But yeah, stability's always been a struggle with all the, you know, all the stability things we've done in this campaign. All the time we're you know, causing chaos. What does allow slave religion like get you? As far as laws goes, I don't really know. A lot of this stuff I'm just like, I'm not sure how this all works. Like, is it... Would this give me more slaves from raiding? No, I don't think so. Would there be a... What's the advantage of doing this? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I need more people to promote to peasants. But I'm thinking that the overpopulation problem could be solved with the megalopolis. So that would be like, kind of good. I mean, I don't have enough people here to megalopolis this, so I just have to megalopolis the other thing. But I'm thinking like, okay, maybe that's something, you know, that could be smart. I have to raid for more people if I want to get the other one. But yeah, maybe we just work on the one. But it's going to cost so much stab. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think it's like 20 stab to move it. Like, it's like 60 stab project, I think. So it's kind of like, oof. Maybe I could encourage migration and get the other one going without needing to raid for slaves. I just want to get rid of my subjects so bad. I can't. No. Oh, I can't encourage migration? That's weird. I thought I couldn't. But I would need 20,000 more people there, so it's... I don't know. Yeah, like... I feel like raiding India is actually going to be hard now. For sure. I think it was easy to raid India, but now it's like... Yeah, it's not so easy to just raid China either, right? Like, I need regulars, I think. Which I, like, can't really get right now, but soon. But I don't even know what to do with my religious aspect. Don't know. I guess proximity efficiency is, like, okay, but it's, like, really not that important for what I'm doing. So, like, what is crown power? I guess crown power in central is, like... Not a bad call, I guess. I do want to go central. I just can't. I'm having issues with, well, my laziness, partially. But they're like, I want them to lose this. The Civil War's been going on for like 13 years. I'm like, please, like, can they just win? I don't want them as a subject. I just want them gone. But I can't cancel my subjects because I'm stuck in this. Like, I guess I could go over there and deal with it, but I'm like, I don't want to. It's life's hard. Will they ever just, like, win? That's all I want, is them to just win. But I guess will Megalopolis the gold or the silver? I don't know. It's pretty destabilizing to do, but I mean, I guess everything I do here is destabilizing. What's new? I thought the Hussite Wars would be a thing. Like, aren't they supposed to be? I don't know. I guess not. I don't even know what I want here. I kind of want education of the core, but it's gives more aristocracy. But I guess it's fine. What else do we got? Oh, air religion. I just haven't picked this because I don't know what to do. It's any the way you want. I don't know. I don't know on that one. But yeah, I guess we'll do the whole Megalopolis thing soon. I have to move my capital to the gold mine. That's the plan right now. I mean, that's just what has to happen, I guess. But it's going to cost... It's not that much money, but it's just... Yeah, sure. I guess I'll do it. It's funny, is like almost never upgrade something to a Megalopolis before. And it's going to be done in a meme run. But like maybe more people will want to stay there, and then... Because I think the issues are like migrating away. Because it's overpopulated. But like, how do I stop overpopulation? I don't know what affects the population cap. Besides that. Like, yeah, no, I'm not sure. But I guess we're moving our capital 2 feet away. We'd love to see it. And then we're going to build as soon as we can, we'll build the Megalopolis. Can I not? Why can't I? It's not going to let me. Oh, it has to be a market center, so you have to move your market center too? That seems relatively annoying. Relocate market. Okay. Yeah, sure. I guess I need to call Parliament. Like, what do I even want? Expand mining operations. Okay. Oh, I can't pass it. Tesla could get more. Actually, that's funny. This debate gets me. RGO levels in the 2 places I want them. It also makes expanding super cheap right now, but I don't have any money for that. Well, I could, but Megalopolis is more important. What even is that? Oh, no. I have to get rid of the Civil War. I'm gonna have to eventually go over there and deal with that, I guess. Or like, I don't know. I wish that I kind of am tempted just to like cheat and like use commands to get rid of it because I don't want to deal with it. I just want to cancel them as a subject. And I should have done that earlier. But yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, we're gonna build Megalopolis. Found Megalopolis. Sure. It's so much money. Maybe it's not worth, but it's too late now, right? 1,800 days. I think this will help with the population problem, maybe, though. If we call it a problem. Can I move my capital now to bamboozle them? Or will they know? Because it's like, if it's a Megalopolis, it costs 40 stab to move, I think. So I'm like, I wonder if I could like bamboozle them. And just move it now, or if it will cancel the Megalopolis. I feel like it's worth trying. I think you can just move. Because I was like, yeah, I don't really want to pay extra for that. Because if you try to move your capital from a megalopolis, I think it's 40 stab. So like, yeah, if I could avoid that, because I'm always so much negative stab this campaign, permanently. They're going to war with me again. Is it the same people? Yeah, it's the same people. Wait, I have these guys, these auxiliary guys here. What do you think? Can they like sneak some people? No, it's not enough. No. I was so hopeful. I just wanted to sneak like one siege. That's all I ask. I just want to sneak one single siege. Come on. No. No. Run. Get that siege. Just one siege. That's all I ask. They're not going to get it. Wait, what if I run over here? You can't follow me. Listen, I just want to steal a little bit of people. Come on. Yeah. Ha! Got him. 15,000 people. Love to see it. I mean, they went to Tepla, though. It's like not where I want them to go. You got to go to the other place so I can Megalopolis that, too. I just need, like, a little bit of people there, and I could do that. That'd be nice. So maybe that's what we need to work on. We have to sneak a siege somewhere so we can get people to go there. I feel like it's not going to work, though. Maybe the play is, like, you gotta like, bait and switch. Like, we pretend to go there, but really we go not there. 6 speed? Or are they just gonna let me have it? I was gonna go there. Surely they're not just gonna let me have it, right? Okay, so we got the bait and switch. They think that I wanted this, but really, I was there to bait them. What? They made it? Oh, someone else murdered them. I didn't even see. No. Man, they don't want me to steal their people. It's the worst. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to handle this. What do you do? Can't win them all. I was just like, it would be nice if I could raise some people. Why is this taking so long now? Okay, so I had to move my capital, I guess. Just because I thought the whole Megalopolis thing would be like... you don't want to... It costs 40 sat to move your capital away from Megalopolis. So my plan was to move it and then Megalopolis this place. But I need just a little more people and obviously a ton more money to do that. Then I'm in a troll war that I don't care about. Where I'm trying to steal some people, but like, I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, wait, more people are in the war now. There's a chance. No, retreat, retreat. They can't walk to Delhi, so it's my safe haven. But also, it's hard to sneak anything right here. But maybe if we go this way. They'll go from this side. Oh, don't walk through. That's lazy. Oh my gosh, they're dead. I told them not to walk through. They never listen. It's okay. These new people will listen. 5,000 archers. right here. This is the spot. Sneak some people. I don't think it's working very well to sneak anybody, though. I'm not going to lie. Come on now. Yes. Where did you go? Perfect. That's where I needed the people. Now I just need that to happen again. I mean, we got to 390k. We're close. We just need, you just need a little bit more. Don't be mad at the nobility. I should just call a emergency parliament to make the nobility happy. Ooh, balance the budget. I didn't even know you could get that. I guess I have 1% inflation, so that makes sense. Can I just mint all the way? No, I probably shouldn't do that. I didn't make any money for balance the budget. I'm poor. Someday my stability will be reasonable. I think I'm just gonna use like some sort of command to fix this noble issue because like you know, like I shouldn't even be here. Like I don't know why this is just gonna stall out forever, but I'm like I'm ready to be done. It's been 17 years or so, and I don't know why they just don't win. But I'm just gonna like tag into them and like help them out and then get rid of them. Like it's not my job. That you know, I feel like that just doesn't work like it should. Like, can you please? What is this? Twilight of Sardom. Yeah, I'm just gonna annex the rebels for them, and then I can get rid of them. Like that. That's fine. I don't care. I don't want them. It was just a meme to give them all the land to see what happened. But apparently, I get stuck in a civil war for all time if I do. Just stupid. Oh, my guys died? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. These 200 levies will make the play. Yeah, it's like really hard to invade without. I mean, I can't really invade these high pop areas without more like professionals or something. I think. Yeah, it's not quite working. I mean, they attacked me anyways, but yeah, I can't really invade like I want to. Maybe we could invade Delhi, though. No, Delhi's getting attacked by the Timurids, which is interesting. Or maybe they're attacking them, I don't know. Oh yeah, anti-Timur coalition. But yeah, there's you know, it's not as easy to invade these areas as I'd like. Can't win them all. But I guess I could like slowly migrate over here still. I got rid of my inflation, I guess. It's kind of nice. My war exhaustion is an issue. Something not as easy as I had hoped to slave raid people. It's just like too early in the campaign. You kind of need professionals. Just have to see if that gets better later. Right now, it's, you know, doesn't meet up to my expectations yet. I maybe could just pick someone that isn't as strong, though, if I really wanted to. Surely. Could go visit the Aretinids. Or something like, you know, relatively easier. Reds are doing pretty well after the, you know, I ruined their game, but now they fixed it. I'm going to keep these people in the war, you know, just in case I need to try to visit them. I like how the entire HRE is here. They're like, yeah, we'll help you. Yeah, right. I know you're not going to help me. Question, should I waste more money on mercs? Is this the way? I want to, but I know I shouldn't. Just to try to sneak more land. I do need 400,000 people though, right? So yeah, you know, you better do that. We better get that going for the Megalopolis. Has to be done. Another Ludus aspect. I don't even know what's good. For my particular campaign. Yeah, it's probably nothing. I mean, pacifism's always insanely good, but yeah, I don't know. I think this is like the max literacy here is pretty good too. Translated Bibles. Maybe we'll just grab that. Oh, they don't have food. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could sneak some more, sneak something. Promotion speed? I don't think so. I need to build more supply carts at home and put my guy in the army. I need to work on my crown power and stuff. That's why I think I really want to go central, but I've been getting trolled with this never-ending war, and then I'm just in another war now. Oh yeah, I don't have a sergeantry because I moved my capital. That's right. But I'm thinking like it would be nice to just get the 400,000 people now if I could sneak it, but it might not be very doable. Oh yeah, there's people already there. I should have expected that because that's where they were before, and that's what happens with the AI. No, retreat, you idiots. Rest in peace. That's freaking like 1,000 ducats wasted. Feels bad, man. Oh, measles. Not like this. They're gonna attack my you know, my one place I needed to get to 400,000. Yep. People are dying over there. It's too bad. It's okay. We can always try again to sneak their land. Apparently I can just keep trying. I just can keep wasting money though. It's like kind of dumb. I'm like, what's the new angle that we can try? That location right there. I don't think we're gonna get anything as the issue. Yeah. No, we need more. We need more mercs. I don't think that there's like only one sec available in the area. I think, yeah. Just kind of annoying. Actually, like have some ideas that, you know, silly ideas. Oh, Delio's no guys. I can get behind that. Oh, I don't have an emergency parliament though. I don't need one. Delhi has no people right now, and that means that I have people. Do you know what I mean? I don't think you know what I mean. I just noticed that though. I'm like, that seems like a you know, that how am I gonna get into a war? I was gonna do like military access, but he's already giving me military access, so that wouldn't work. I don't have Parliament up for a while, yeah. That's sad, because now's the moment. What if I try to get military access from this guy? That might work. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I think now we're talking. I'm gonna ask military access and get in there. From his friend. Because I'm like, that looks so free. I mean, his friend only has 7,000 guys, too. Like, there's definitely a lot of free people for me to have right now. Denied military. Oh, no, I hate you people. I hate you people. Those people are ruining my life. Dang it. Why do I even have Hussite zealots, man? I have Hussite. Leave me alone. I could buy out these rebels for 100 ducats, but like the other ones are. Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe try to like offer humiliate and like I don't know. I want to get out of this war now. 600 ducats and offer humiliate. I think I'll take it. Just so I can go to the next, because the Hussite rebels will trigger, and then I can go have fun. That's the plan. Because Delhi is like looking really juicy. He has no. Maybe it's just a state satisfaction or whatever, but like it's my moment. I just got the rebels to trigger, and then I can go. Like, yeah, I don't care. I'll deal with that, and then I can just go to war. Over here. You're fools, Hussite zealots. There's more important things in life. Okay? It's more important things in life than being mad, okay? But yeah, the Delhi looks like we'll be adding some people to the gold mine. Yes. This is gonna be nice, I think. Oh yeah. They kind of have a lot of guys. Maybe they might be able to stop me. I mean, not before I get like at least. Oh no, Delhi's home. Run. You know what? It's all good. It's all good if we have to leave, because we already got like at least 50,000 people, which makes it so I don't need to promote over here anymore. Yeah, because now there's. I was at 390, now I'm at 427. So unfortunate Delhi got some guys, and that guy hired 20k mercs just to stop me from raiding that guy. Like, come on, man. Let's try hard. You really are gonna hire 20k mercs to stop me from raiding a guy? Like, come on. Unreasonable. Can I sneak anything else in this, you know, in this moment? I don't know. I was tempted to try. But yeah, he hired 20k mercs, so, you know, what do you do? I can't get past those forts. Yeah, what do you do? What do you do? Can't win them all. Better just go home, offer humiliate. But hey, we got what we came for. They hired a lot of mercs, though, so yeah, what do you do? What do you do? It could have been better, but at least I can, what is this? Oh, right. Rebels. I want to cancel my subjects, and I wanted that for years, but I've been getting trolled forever. But yeah, and we can just, you know, build up our nation a bit more now. Get back to the, you know, building the RGOs and stuff. I was just taking a detour. Problem with these rebels is I'm wondering if they're going to be like, we have land in India, so we're never going to surrender. Hopefully not. No, we're good. We're good. So yeah, I think it's time that we free ourselves from the curse of these subjects. Especially with like Bulgaria, like I never meant to have that subject for more than a second. But also I don't want any subjects. Request envoys. Get them out of here. Cancel. Freedom. From the curse. The problem is I need so many diplomats to get rid of them all. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But we'll be free soon. We do not need to migrate in anymore. Like, I can push central. Finally. So it's, you know, I'm just so happy we're finally free from subjects, or, you know, like getting free. Not a subject enjoyer myself, you know. I want to pay for diplo spending just to get rid of them faster. We're gonna have our megalopolis soon. I wonder what that'll look like. Like, what will our capacity look like? The slave uprising. They're trying to take the gold for themselves. It won't work. Okay, we got to cancel. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to push central now, and that's I'm happy about that. I wonder why the Hussite Wars didn't happen. I don't know. Maybe you have to be Bohemia. Could be. How is it possible? I got an achievement? Grow a megalopolis from a rural location. Wow. Okay. Great. This is actually an achievement run, guys. I didn't mention that before, but it's yeah. It's an achievement run confirmed. Apparently I can't be free from my subjects, and that makes me really, really sad. There's like a couple more that are somehow have a truce with me. I'm like, bro, no. Just let me free. Oh well. I'm almost free. But they just want this, they're gonna hold on to that last bit of hope. But yeah, we do have, I don't even know what a megalopolis really does. Like, is it, I don't know. What do we got? You have extra urban rights. Can't I was like, I can probably do the other RGO thing. I don't know what. Maybe you can't. No, I don't think you can. Okay, you're only allowed one. That's reasonable. How dare they? How dare they? I think that it might be reasonable for me to use this. Stadium privileges. I mean, it would lower my production efficiency, but I could just do it in the short term. I'm not sure what else there is that's good. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, yeah, it sucks to lose production efficiency, but I don't know that it matters too much. It's probably worth I think it's probably worth promotion speed because we are having issues with people working. People aren't working, you know, it's the worst. Close these buildings, okay? Stop working there. How dare people not work in the silver mines? That's a problem, though. Yeah, we do need to lock it and fix it. Yeah, we just not have any peasants, do we? I mean, I didn't think that'd be an issue. It didn't account for. I mean, I've never like tried to put 700,000 people in a silver mine before, though, so that's probably why I didn't know that this would happen. Skill issue on my part for sure. Ooh, I want this for the central push. I think it'd be really nice to go central. So we'd have a lot more crown power. But I guess right now, like, if I had stability, which I probably won't, you know, because I'll always move my capital again, but eventually when I'm, you know, good on stability, I don't need to pay cost of court anymore, but not that cost of court's like really a big pressure in my economy anyways, but, you know, making 21 more a month could be nice. Because I have, no, you know, I'm, now that I have, like, high crown power, we're actually, like, gonna be able to do that if we'd like. Is there, like, a way to increase promotion speed? I never, like, tried to do that, but I've never had a promotion problem before. I don't even know what you do about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to handle these weird issues I've never seen. Usually I don't have that, but I don't really usually have promotion issues. Urbanization? Hmm? No, I don't want to convert to Sunni. I gotta say Hussite for the memes. That's the whole point. I gotta be Hussite Bohemia. It's important. I have goals. I do need to make another megalopolis. Soon. It's the plan. The nobles are mad. Listen, the nobles. Just pay your taxes and be happy. I didn't even realize I was getting a civil war. This could be annoying. I guess I could just roll a crackdown. I don't really, you know, like, I'm not really doing much in this campaign. Besides, like, the start. I'm just trying to RGO max and see how it feels. I didn't even, like, no, not really. I mean, it gives you the improve relations modifier, but it's, you know. But if you play Bohemia, you gotta go Hussite. It does give you pacifism though, which is like really good, pretty good. What? Oh, it's not even my accept. I didn't realize I don't have that as an accepted culture. What even is that? Oh, I can't. This is hilarious. That 35%, the majority is almost that. There's almost more of these people than my people. Could swap culture to Indian almost. It's pretty hilarious. We're actually promoting pretty fast here now. Because I know it was like quite a bit lower a minute ago. Maybe that urban rate's pretty good. Awesome. Good to see, good to see. I need to move my market center though. Again. Relocate market to here so I can Megalopolis. I like never upgraded Megalopolis. It's weird. Here we go. Another Megalopolis. And then I'm hoping we're getting stability for a while after this, but I need to move my capital probably back to the middle again, right? Or maybe I should leave my capital as this gold mine. I don't know what the disadvantage of that would be, besides just a little bit worse control here. Maybe I don't need to move my capital. I don't know if I'm just trying to think of a reason. Like, would I need? Is there any reason I would want to or need to move my capital again? If I want to, I should do it sooner than later. I like how no one's working here. Oh, I should do this here too. The what was it? The good thing. Stadium privileges, at least in the temporary, for the promotion speed. And maybe we get like back to work on upgrading the stuff again. No, I don't think so. I think that's third age Mercury Patio, right? I want to say it is. I'm not 100% sure though. But this would be good. Silver output. Ooh, tolerance of heathens is pretty good. Oh yeah, I can see that promotion being a lot, much better now. And get back to doing what you know is important. I think I need to build like 4 more of these for market access. But yeah, I think it's okay to just leave my capital here. I don't see a need to move it again. At least I'm not seeing it. It's not super obvious to me if it does. Okay, because you know we got our 2 Megalopolis. That should be like, I mean, that should be good, I guess. We just need to figure out how to like deal with invading China, because it's not as easy as you would think. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how easy you think it is, so maybe it is as easy as you think. But it's like they have a lot of people. And yeah, if I had like some professionals, which I'll get to eventually, then yeah. I think maybe in the next age, it's probably the plan. I mean, I should be happy that I got the people I did. I got kind of lucky to get the people in Delhi. But I could do way better if I could just get it rolling a little bit, you know? Like, I'm doing okay with the build, but I need to really like the big value is if I could actually get to India and get some value. You don't get the construction center in this age, do you? No. I get sick of the second age because I'm like, all my campaigns are just second age, you know? So much second age. It's kind of true. But yeah, our stability is good. I guess I don't need to pay for Cost of Court anymore. Unless I have a reason to want stab for some reason, but I can't think of anything. I could just not pay for that. I don't really, like, need to. Might as well not just waste free money, I guess, right? Oh, is that why I'm not having the house site wars happen? Because of the votes? I'm not sure. Why is the free city still my freaking emperorship? Or I mean circleship. I guess I don't really want to be the circle guy anyways. It's annoying. It's like you get spammed to death. Ooh, central. Centralized offices. I'll take it. So I guess if I'm committing to this capital spot, I can rebuild my capital buildings. Or not. Yeah, I can't actually. Oh, you know what though? Maybe it's like, is it bad to build your capital in the place that isn't your main culture? I don't know. I guess, well, it's not culture, but also that, I guess. But yeah, it's like, should I put my capital in a place that's not my main culture? Or my main religion? Like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh no, people are dying. Smallpox. Always. It's fine though. It's too late. Actually, like, I'll have to figure out what to do. Like, I plan to just spend most of my money on this, but I have so much money already that I could, you know, it's like, I could upgrade this forever. I guess I'll probably just work on the rest of my economy. I don't know. No, I can't. Not in... I guess I could. I guess maybe I could accept this culture. Well, no. Not quite. Almost. I could, but it would be like a little bit over. I probably shouldn't. Or I don't need to. But yeah, but my centralization push is looking pretty good. But yeah, I could just like play... I guess I'll just like build up Bohemia like I would normally. I don't know if I really plan to expand much or like what that looks like. I'll take 1,000 ducats, but like I have quite a bit of money, and I'm just like, do I really want this to be my capital? It's kind of a bad capital spot, actually, isn't it? Woods, plateau, and woods. Maybe that's like not it, you know. Like maybe I should move my capital again. I'm just looking at that. I'm like, that's kind of a sus capital spot. Woods Plateau. It's gonna have pretty rough proximity debuffs, I think. Oh, it's only 25%, but that's still kind of bad. Probably I should just move it back. I mean, I don't know. It probably doesn't matter a lot. So I'm still taking a debuff here. Only 5%. Oh, it's farmlands. You know, I'll move my capital back. I should do it before the Megalopolis finishes too, so I don't pay extra stab. But I need to have positive 10 stab to not pay for Cost of Court, which I currently don't have. Maybe I just need to boost my step. I mean, it's not that much money. I don't like my nation's not that big, so like cost of cord and stability aren't even that expensive anyways. So it's not like I'm really saving that much money. It's a weird economy. These wars are like kind of annoying. I'm like, leave me alone. I don't have like enough troops to like deal with it. But they don't like get anything. All right, what if I could steal us like a little bit of people real quick? Oh, I never have enough people ready to go. I need to put more people there. But yeah, I won't be able to fight them. And I think what I might do though is just like horse later. Like horses are OP, right? And stuff like that. I've heard that. I've heard that. I get the timber system and then I could have pretty insane light cav power. Because I also took the mill focus. I have that too, but like I could probably do something like that. I took the mill focus, so I have plus 10% from that already, maybe if I researched it. Yeah, I did. So I could have my light cav power could be like plus 20%, which just seems like okay. And then we just go straight to light cav and then we go raid everybody with horses. This is the way. Wow, is that real? Why does it cost so many days to move my capital? I have no idea. Oh, no masonry. Don't build it there. Okay, wait. They'll want to leave that war eventually. But yeah, we'll get to the point where I need to like, I need a slave raid. And that's I think I need age 3 units though, so I kind of just have to wait for the next age. I feel like you can't really build a army of professionals until at least age 3. That's kind of on the early end too. But I'm like interested in doing that. No, am I like a circle person? What's happening? Oh wait, I have the proposed ruler. Yes. I get to pick my ruler. What do I want? What kind of stat is going to be the best here? Does anything give you pop promotion? I have no idea. I've never like tried to need that. No, it doesn't. I don't think there is anything. I could do high crown power with like a high admin. I don't hate that. Just wait until yeah, it's not bad. 35 though, kind of old. Can do better. Yeah, we only accept young, amazing people here. Okay, for our new ruler. Dang. Oh, she old though. She old. Get out of here. Just looking through. Oh wait, sure. Just looking for decent. Ooh, be young, be young. Is that young enough though? I don't know. 34? That's kind of old, right? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. All right, maybe he's kind of old, but like, sure, Turkish Sunni, but like that's fine. I don't mind. You know, that's how you get the. That's how you get. That's how you culture swap for free. By the way, I was telling you guys, it's the secret. You just don't. You be too lazy to do any real marriages, and then as a result, the game will reward you by giving you a great leader. Which is how it works. You can become my culture, though. It's all good. That's the secret. You just don't, just make sure that you forget to do any real marriages, and then you'll be good to go. Oh, I didn't realize Megalopolis ruined your freaking, dang it. I'm trolled. I didn't know Megalopolis ruined your RGO level. Dang it. I wasn't supposed to do that. F. I didn't know that. I've never like built Megalopolis. I didn't realize it did that. So it's kind of like a little bit trolling. Shoot. I wasn't, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I had no idea that I was doing that. I just ruined my RGO level. I guess it's, we'll figure it out later, I guess. You get those RGOs going. Why did Hungary declare war? I can't be bothered. Leave me alone. Oh, Hungary. I kind of just don't want to deal with it. I might just use commands to get rid of it, but like, I guess I can deal with it. What are these weird places? I just like don't have interest in dealing with it. People just keep wanting to war with me, and I'm like, bro, I'm trying to do some silly stuff. Like, leave me alone. I'm trying to build gold. The Aretinids declared war on my sub. I was trying to get rid of that subject, bro. Freaking annoying. I've been trying to get rid of all my subjects, but it's like, oh, you have a truce and you can't do that. I'm like, really? But yeah, this is quite annoying. The game's trolling me for trying to do silly things. That's how I feel right now. They're being mean. But yeah, I think I shouldn't have upgraded to Megalopolis, unfortunately. But that's like, I can't really fix that in an easy way. Because I ruined my RGO level by 50%. It's like, oh man. Why is it like this? I'm sad. Didn't I hire... Oh, okay, I did. How about you just go home? No, he wants to be here. Did I hire Merc somewhere and then they're like not here? Yeah, whatever. Oh my gosh. Kind of rude, man. I know what to do at a time like this. Hungry, I will take your donation for being a dick. Thanks. 50 ducats is all I'd take. I mean, yeah, I really can't be bothered. Yeah, you know, like, this isn't what the run's about. I don't care. Oh my gosh, the Timurids. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. But like, yeah, no, like, yeah, I don't. I'm just trying to argue. I'm just trying to do silly things. Like, I'm not here to get warred by with Hungary. I could care less. Let me do my silly stuff in peace. I do hate mercs, though, like... Yeah. Just trying to have some fun in the games being mean. Don't appreciate it, game. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll make you a deal. Go home. Get out of here. Thank you. Well, I think I made a big mistake in using Megalopolis here. Because I didn't realize that it ruined your RGO size. Or is that like... Wait a minute. Is that like not working as designed? Wait, isn't that not working as designed? Or am I crazy? I just like realized... I'm like, wait a minute. It's a city. What am I not understanding? So okay, so a rule settlement gives you plus 100, but the Megalopolis actually lowers your RGO level, so it's like actively bad, I think. I didn't realize that was the case, but it's like, oh shoot. It ruins your life. That's just what it is. It's sad. You hate to see that. I didn't know. Like that's sad. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder what we would want as like a third thing here. I don't know. No, I have that. I have the plus 100%. But like, so normally a rule settlement gives... Cities don't give negative. But like apparently the Megalopolis does, and I didn't know that. Because rule settlements give plus 100%. Cities don't give a negative. But I guess Megalopolises do. And so it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, you're getting like kind of negative value from that. It's like that's unfortunate. I did not know. I did not know that's how that worked. You can certainly build fast. Okay, let's build Jewelers guilds. All the jewelers guilds. No, that's the wrong place. Oops. I don't have any money. That's I see. I see. What? What do you mean unique city rights? I didn't know that's like sad. I got trolled. Now it's like annoying to fix it because if I tried to downgrade it, it would ruin the slave center. Dude, why? Independence? Please, bro. I want them to be independent. You don't get it. That's literally what I want. I hate subjects. Freedom. I already have it. That's what you're thinking of. I have it, but it's like not gonna help, right? Or I have you can only have upper or lower. It's like, yeah. The issue is though is a negative 50%. So I think also the issue is like I have an idea. See, this is like part of the issue. Man, I'm not even. This is like sad. It's like I don't even have 10 RGOs worth of gold. You know, like it's gonna take forever. I didn't think that this would be a problem. Okay. Unexpected issues. I can build a lot of RGOs, but getting the people to promote into them is actually not easy. Who would have known? Who would have known? Yeah, it's silly. I think the next age will really be where we can make progress, though. Because I feel like you just can't invade China with levies. It's just not gonna happen. I think you need horses, you know? I think I could probably get tons and tons more. I just need horses. Plain and simple. And also, I feel like Megalopolis was like a mistake. Kind of, yeah. It's like you can't downgrade one level. I didn't realize Megalopolis did that. Me sad. Negative 50% RGO. That's a big debuff. So I think we learned a lesson. Like, that's probably not the way, right? Time to push free subjects for what? Does it give you RGO size? Just do way. What does having higher crime power even like benefit? Does it benefit me in any way here? No. No. Oh, prop promotion speed. Yeah, I'm way surfed them. What should we go here? Military? Just military again? So we can kill people. It's China. That doesn't even do anything good though. Is there anything worth in any of these? I feel like nothing would matter. Oh wait, expand mining. Okay, I guess. It's not that useful though. I feel like all the focuses here are just not that interesting though. just go like, I don't know, nothing's good. Morale? 10% morale, is that good? It doesn't seem that great. But what would be better? Nothing. Alright, military focus it is. I want the institution. I should be able to get the institution really fast, I think, because I'm not a very big nation. So maybe that'll be like an advantage of not expanding at all. Gotta play tall, you know? What is this? Oh, central plus 10 for 20 stab? I guess. Don't really want that. I don't even do my thing, but I think that I'll get decentral if I don't. Actually, I could just do this and get the free stab. I already have so much stab, though. What happened? Where did I get all this stab? Oh, I'm paying for it. That's right. I forgot. I'm like, where's the stab coming from? That's right. Paying for it. What an idiot. Wait, doesn't stability give you promotion speed? Ah, yes, yes. This is true. Uh-oh. Why did that happen now? Uh-oh. It's not even core. It's not even full core. Wait, does it matter? It might matter. No, it actually doesn't matter. That's funny. It's not even cord, but it doesn't matter that it's not cord. Because the control is just so good. You get plus 20 control for Megalopolis. So it doesn't... That's just funny, though. So I have, like, uncored Megalopolis. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I should just pay for stab to the max, then, because... Pop promotion speed. It's, like, so hard to get people to promote. Negative 20,000, like, it goes... Oh, it's so slow. Why is it so... That's gonna take ages. Oh my god. No, so he doesn't give you debuff. Why is it so slow? It's just the nature of slaves. I feel like I should just be Sunni and I wouldn't have this issue. But, like, I didn't want to just be Sunni. Yeah, it's tough out there. Like, I could just be Sunni and it would probably solve the issue, but I'm like, that's not as fun. But yeah, definitely a mistake on the Megalopolis. A little bit. Is it always that slow? That's like, holy F slow. There's no way it's always that slow. I don't believe you. That feels so slow. Like, unreasonably slow. Oh, there's no way. I feel like there's no way it's that slow. Do I like my very big monopoly? Oh, is there? What's it called? Where do you get it? I think I already have that. I have plus 9 in my Constantinople's. What does that mean? Plus 9 what? I didn't think promotion would be an issue. But people won't promote. It's time to build 38 freaking silly buildings then, I guess. What do you do? I don't even make profit from that, though, because it's not. I think production methods, like, it's almost like they need to be different from each. But yeah. I wonder if the way it's just, like, exporting the gold, though. Like, exporting everything. Too. The more we export, the better. Why universities and books? What's that gonna do? Bro, leave me alone. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Good luck, guys. Yeah, I think universities and books haven't been good forever. I don't... Why would I want that? Is this helpful? Are the slaves happier? Like, is this huge value? Okay. Must be. This would be like 9 times easier though. If I just was Sunni, this wouldn't be that. It would be so much better. You know, because I could have RGOs, or I could have slaves work the RGOs. I wouldn't have this issue. I probably should just do that, huh? But I wanted to be not Sunni. I'm sad. Like, should I have just like stayed Sunni? Mistakes were made. I need like H3 is so far. Like I need H3 to do stuff I want to do. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted my stab. If I get like max stab, I guess I could have better promotion, but it just seems like the promotion's so rough. I didn't think this would be an issue, but I guess I didn't, you know, you never know what issues you're going to run into when you do this type of thing. But it's like pop promotion is really rough when you have so many RGO levels. It just takes so long. I wonder what if I should do if I should be closing everything that isn't, like close all my burgers buildings or something. I don't know. My plan is not working the best. What do you do? What do you do? It was before, but it's not anymore. Because it can't be. Because I picked a Sunni ruler. But even when I did try to convert, it's like it's not. It doesn't really convert in a reasonable way. It's like so slow. You know. I wonder if I like close if I just cancel my buildings here, like because yeah, it's like well I screwed up in multiple ways already. It's maybe I should just like console to fix it, but like we learned like Megalopolis was a troll because it ruins your entire life. It ruins it. You know, like what are you gonna do about that? No, it makes it so your RGO levels are scuffed. But I could also just delete everything. Delete every building. How do you delete them all at once? Delete every building. No one can have a job here. It's the mines or nothing. I think that's worse. So then I'm not the enter key. It's closed, boys. It's closed. Forget about having any other jobs here. Okay, auto clicker. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, we just need to make sure that people don't have jobs here. I'm tired of them thinking that they can be employed. I think I lost a good bit of money from doing that. What do you do? I make a little bit less money, but the thing is, though, is they're not prioritizing the right things in their lives. I also think there's a world where I kind of need to, like... I need to, like, get rid of the megalopolis, but if I do that, then I have to, like... suffer. Oh, I accidentally deleted the slave markets anyways. Oops. Well, maybe we could delete the megalopolis now anyways, then. But I think the megalopolis was a trap. Because it ruins your, life. Just the whole thing. That kind of is unfortunate, you know? I didn't expect it to do that. Guys, just go away. What even is this? Religious conformance? What is that? There's a negative 50% CB for something that doesn't even exist? What is religious conformance? How do I get that? I need that in my life. Yeah, but I feel like I fell for a trap. It was an accident. Because, like, it's just bad, right? I shouldn't have done it. I can't freaking downgrade it because it's separatism. Oh my god. You're kidding me. I can't get rid of the megalopolis because of separatism. You're kidding me. I have to accept that culture just to get rid of it. But, like, yeah, that was a trap. That was a trap, alright. But I'm not interested in your stupid wars. I'm not trying to play the game right now, guys. Leave me alone. The game thinks I want to play the game, but I'm trying to figure out how to maximize RGOs right now. Go away. You all need to go away. This is a learning experience, and you're ruining my learning experience. The megalopolis was bad, though. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Because now I have, like, way more RGO levels already. It was a mistake. But yeah, I think I learned, like, look at the promotion now, though, that I closed everything. Why is it so freaking insane now? Seems insane. Like, why? Why is that so much better? It's, like, way better. That's interesting. It's like this all of a sudden is just, like, promoted everything to max, like, instantly. Look at that. I was getting, like, nothing, and I'm getting, like, hundreds a month. Why? I like it genuinely. Why? Is it because the other people can work in there, or, like, how does that work? Wait. What? It's because they're not slaves anymore. What? 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 How did I just, like, promote everyone to peasants? I just gave 700,000 peasants their freedom. How did I do that? Just accepting culture? Was it that simple? Really? Is that supposed to happen? Hold on, let me go back. Like, cause that's like really good then, right? That seems really good. How is it just because I accepted the culture? Is that normal? Doesn't seem like it'd be normal. I don't understand what happened. I've been Hussite for years. It's not that. What happened? That's not supposed to happen, is it? I wonder if it's... No, I don't know. Why would that happen? Could I have done that earlier? Is it because I downgraded from Megalopolis? I don't know. I have to figure out what I did. I went back a little bit. Like, I need to figure out what I did to do that, because that seems really good. Is it because I accepted the culture, or is it because I downgraded it from a Megalopolis? But why would accepting a culture make them... Doesn't make any sense, does it? It is that, I think. Huh. Interesting. But that doesn't make any sense, though. Because they're not all that... They're not all... were they all that? Every single slave was that culture? That doesn't make sense. That seems like ridiculous. Everyone's just like, I love my life now. We're all free, baby. They're not all free, but like... That's real? I could have done that the whole time? Why was I trying to freaking promote people when I could just instantly promote everybody? Like, what was I doing? I'm so skill issued. Does it have anything to do with that I deleted the slave market? You guys think? Maybe. I wonder. Let me go back a little bit further. I'm not the expert. Is that right? That's kind of ridiculous. Insanity. I'll try again. So, accept culture. Because this is before I remove the market centers. Accept culture. Hey.
Hi.
What's that?
Wedding invitation.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that cute?
Okay, I was muted, but yeah, so the slave center has to... I don't even know if it's the culture. I think we just see the slave center. What?
Look how cute it is.
Nice.
Yes, you're cute.
So is it just the slave center? Like, can you do this as a Sunni? Too? Or is it like, nah? I don't know. Actually kind of curious now. I think it might be like, I don't know. I did both the culture, but let me try it with just deleting the slave center. Which obviously, like, I wonder if it matters if you're like Sunni or whatever too. So it seems like it's even like an extra level of like cheese, right? That's interesting. So is it just that? Like, does the culture acceptance even matter? I mean, the things that suck though is you like can't rebuild it. Yeah. No, I think it's maybe it's both. Okay, it's both. See, it's a culture acceptance and interesting. Does that work with Sunni as well? Like maybe it does. I don't know. Make so much more money just doing that. That's funny. So are you Catholic? What just happened? Oh, a bunch of people died. That's probably what happened. Bubonic plague. Poor people. It's time to die. Because why does the second bubonic plague happen 100 years into the game? That's crazy. Less than less. Just really. How's that like interesting? That you get the bubonic plague again within less than 100 years. Crazy. Isn't that like not fun though? Like, why is that a thing? Like that shouldn't even be a thing. Hasn't even been 100 years since the Black Death. You're getting it again? Cool. That's good. That's cool, Paradox. I guess I'm making like somewhat profit there. But I shouldn't have done Megalopolis. That's a grief. So it didn't work for you as Sunni? Is it because I'm Catholic that it works? I could test that. That'd be interesting to see. So that's definitely like a interesting exploit question mark. It's really weird, right? I didn't know. I didn't think you could do that. No, I don't enjoy losing a third of my population every 75 years. Please don't do this to me. I'll have to go back to China to fix it. I don't want to do that. So it's too bad the slave center has to go, though. I think it does, right? Because, like, you would have to, like, go back Sunni and it would be annoying. I think that's the case, yeah. Can I help you? All right, well... Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the answers. I don't have all the answers. I don't know if that's a... Is that a working as designed? It's like the slave center. So, hold on. If I'm Sunni, does it matter? I wonder if it's just like it happens to be because you're doing weird stuff with Catholic. You know? It's not. It's just religion. So, if I change my religion to Sunni and I delete the slave centers, does that matter? No, it's still the same. Wait, so hold on. Hold on. That's weird, right? So it doesn't matter. Can't assimilate, can't convert. So it's just a matter of accepting it. If you accept people, they are no longer slaves. If you delete the slave center. Okay. Or slave market, rather. Odd. Right, but I was thinking, like, couldn't you, like, do some interesting stuff with this? I feel like you could. It's really weird. Really weird. Very, very weird. But yeah, Megalopolis is a troll, kind of, right? So I didn't realize it was that simple. You're like, oh, just do that. Why does this go down so much value? Probably because I don't have anything. I delete all my buildings. Then the prices are going like crazy down. Yep. So yeah, Megalopolis bad. Don't do this thing. I didn't know. But you can free your people, which is kind of nice, if you accept the culture and delete the slave center. Yeah, I mean that would be good too. But I mean, I think it's like I don't know. The population capacity does like seem like it's good, but because yeah, people are gonna crazy migrate away from overpopulation if you have it as like a rural settlement. That's like the only advantage, or I guess it's a major advantage of it being like that. But that's interesting. It's funny how like the value of the thing goes down so bad if you don't have the other building. Like I think the jeweler is like actually pretty important. But that's good to know. Yeah, it's good to know. So it's like a combination of like you don't want to build Megalopolis, but I think the like a level 3 city is probably your best bet. Yeah, but like if you just have like, a lot of the stuff like outputting like I did before, it's like fine. But yeah, the price goes like so low. They're probably not exporting it though. Maybe that's the issue. But I guess I deleted my markets. A lot of my marketplaces were there. I don't have like any trade capacity. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I have mass export on. But okay, the boring now. Yeah, yeah, so like yeah, I should do it differently. I should I could see being like definitely should go about it a little bit different. But that gives me ideas for like a different type of campaign. Like I could see a campaign where like what would be fun is something like just swapping Sunni as like Bohemia and then just like slave raiding like the HRE or something. Could be kind of funny. I feel like that could be interesting. Or like just continuously going after like basically it's like you like play tall, but you just because I mean if you're a Sunni, like you don't need to worry about it, right? There's people in the HRE. There's definitely enough people that you could I think do something. Yeah, but like you can also like I think maybe you could just like you could get a lot of people like going to India is harder the game. think it's like not super reasonable. Yeah, I think it could be interesting. Like I think Italy has some people. I think you could go like any direction you want. Like you could just go invade Hungary for like, you know, like I don't know how many people do you think Hungary has early game? 'Cause I think it could be like reasonable to do. I bet you could get quite a bit of RGOs. I wonder how well that would work. Like, what if you just did it like each individual location? Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe you could still slave rate okay. Like if you started slave rating like everybody right at the start, like because you could swap Sunni within a matter of like I'm sure 5 years or less. But would it be worth it? Like, could you get some value there? I feel like you could. I don't know. I wonder. Because yeah, I wouldn't be as good at slave rating. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't even know anything about slavery. But yeah, there's not a ton of people in Europe or Germany. Maybe it wouldn't be that good. But like, I guess you could still like. I mean, you could still go to the right eventually. I don't know because like if you think about how long it took me to like actually, you know, do the whole Ottoman thing, it took me like 30 years. I could get a lot of slaves in that time. Do they? I don't know. Can you make much money from the nobility when you have the dhimmi though? I feel like you don't. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't really play with Sunni much, so I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. It would just be an interesting run, I think. Like, I wonder if it would be like reasonable to like troll the HRE. That would be funny. So what if you like became the emperor and then you like make sure that no one can vote, like no one has a vote, and then you switch Sunni? I wonder if that would work. Probably not, but maybe. The problem is you would still have a vote if you're Bohemia. But I don't even know if that would be good. What is power struggle really going to be good for? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, guys, I'm gonna take off for the night. 10-hour stream. Good night, fellas. We'll figure out slavery someday. It's tough out there.